If only not getting the check, you broke. You better do better. Your niggas still slipping in bed. You better do better. So why are you settling for less when the best come with better things? How about the whip and our cars a sing? Hey, cause I'm dripping in water clean options and options. I stay with the choice. All of my smoke is straight louder than toys. I can play possum, they come with some noise with the dog and the bro, and they know we them boys. People that act, they might think this apply. We got a plan going straight to the top. As cold as I am, I can make this thing hot. Mixing it 2 or 3 kitchens with pie. 5 fingers, no Rick James. No, I don't see lanes. Rim low with my PR. Leaves looking like neon. Can't stop me, that Keyshawn. I'm a back-to-back season. Showboat, blow some smoke, then run it back like I'm Dion. Woo. I'm tired. I should sleep in you niggas. Narcolepsy, but it's hard to catch me when your boy skate game go hard and scratchy. Woo. I'm tired. I should sleep in you niggas. Narcolepsy, but it's hard to catch you when your boy skate game go hard as Kresge. Reduction to do better family. You know it's the dog on the beat. Walked in the style like a Jimbery. I know this might sound like a beat. Beats, work that. Beats, hurt that. Go hard for my dollars. You don't really want a problem. Cause I've been on shit you ain't know. Designer jeans when I stroll. Cherry bottoms my bitch. When she walk the big flow. Yo chick on me. I can tell you bro. I'ma leave you with a tip though. Do better, do better, do better, do better. You ain't getting money, what you call it? Bank got a flow, no rap, no faucet. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden. Motherfucker, why lie to a lame? No, the presence of a king make a nigga think raincoats. Still make a hater do his thing though. Still make a hater do his thing, Yo, I'm back on that reload. Full clip, send me auto when the heat blow. D-Rose got your D-code. For that mellow, I say hello, then Porzingis from the free throw. Sour face, lay off the lemonade. I'm still on my Jay-Z renegade. Pick a day, outbox niggas, come get a clip of fade. Win bets off myself, then fill a dinner plate. The outfit make the chick converse. And I had one on my hip, but she skipped that first. Yo, I like them slip, then she fit that skirt. We had a third, come and learn, now dish that skirt. Bitch, dude so colossal. Every time I get a Dutchin' like these Instagrams, they follow. Y'all looking at today, well, my vision see tomorrow. I get mines, no borrow. You ain't getting money, what you call it? Bank got a flow, no rap, no faucet. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden. Motherfucker, why lie to a lame? No, the presence of a king make a nigga think raincoats. Still make a hater do his thing though. Still make a hater do his thing, yo. Wood dog on the instrumental, y'all. Do better music, go we shine or the mall. Thinking about a Cuban, that's the bulls of the park. So I can make sure you niggas see me from afar. And I can shine without jewels like a god. They see the aura, chill as the corner. I'm honest, there's a difference in your real, cause you're sorta. If this was reality TV, you're a pusher. Read the lies, nigga, we peep the skies. Can't let you roll with the crew, my peeps are eye. Good vibes, regular dude, these equal eyes. Unless you talk down in the boy, then eagle eye. Awful, fix your face when I walk through. Stun on you lanes, that's what a boss do. Stop making assumptions off of small clues. Investigate your life, I got my own view. I got my own business, so I stay in mines. People out there worried about negativity. Your focus needs some readjustment. Get money. You ain't getting money, what you call it? Bank got a flow, no rap, no faucet. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden. Motherfucker, why lie to a lame? No, the presence of a king make a nigga think raincoats. Still make a hater do his thing though. Still make a hater do his thing, yo.
pray for you.
What's going on, family? What's going on, family? It's that Flyday Friday. You already know how we do. This is the Smokers Lounge. You mad, nigga? Hey, I am your host, Chris Cyphers. Thank you for coming through, family. Peace and love to everybody. Already see we got This I Am in the building. Thank you for coming through, brother. And he is on the panel. What's going on, brother?
Chilling. 200 steps away.
Nice. Glad you're almost there and you made it safe. That's what's up. Bro Cook is in the building. Bro Cook, my bad, bro. I came home. Mom was like, called her. I ain't even get to set up my shit for my snakes or anything. I just literally just got off the phone with Mom's and I was like, shit, I'm supposed to call Bro Cook about getting on live and stuff. And so I was like, I'll just get on here. You know, we could talk about it. I'll teach you how to do everything. I'm also working on your overlay as well. So it's a good timing. So, shout out to the brother Bro Cook. Appreciate you for being here. I see Kirk Washington is in the building. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Hope your day is going amazing. Raul just stepped in the building as well. What's going on, brother? That's what I'm talking about. You could be anywhere in the world, but we up digressing in the Stokers Lounge, you know?
Woo! Face on me.
Yo, Bro Cook, I'm glad you got the approval to do a channel. That's dope. I think it's dope that you should have a channel yourself, being that I don't know a lot of people that's, in the same realm as you with a channel. So, respects to that. So when that gets set up and everything, we're gonna let everybody know. We're gonna just, keep it kosher like we always do. But until then, we're gonna keep rocking. What's going on, fam? It's Flyday Friday. What's going on? I had to get my hair cut today. Nigga looking great again.
I thought you missed the appointment.
Well, that was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So I had to reschedule it because the crazy thing is, like, I don't like wasting nobody's time or anything. So I told the bro, because he been cutting my hair for like 3-4 years. So actually like about 4 years. So I was just like, yo, bro, like, I'm sorry, like, you probably there waiting and shit. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there. So, I'll just pay you for the cut today, and then I'll just pay you for the for my cut tomorrow as well. I didn't mean to waste your time or anything. He's like, nah, bro, you cool, man. It's cool. You ain't even gotta do all that. He's like, just let's reschedule tomorrow, 3:15 sounds cool. And I was like, yeah, that's dope. And so, yeah. I mean, like, he been coming out here for a long time. So, we going through fucking quarantine, hard times and shit. We don't know what, people is going through right now. Like, a lot of people could be going through some shit. So, just out of respect and the love for, every time I go to him, he hooks my shit the fuck up. I like it every way. Every time he do my hair, like, I love it. And I'm just like, fuck, so I give that love to him. It's like, I don't want none of your time wasted or nothing, So if I set up an appointment and I don't come, I feel like I'm wasting your time. So I feel like you should be compensated for that. So,
it's very respectable.
Right. Because I mean, time is money, especially when you're in your profession. Time is money. So, you can't be wasting anybody's time and shit. So, that's just me. What's going on, Bro Cook?
Time is money,
Right.
What's up, Cyphers? What's up, DCIM? What's going on, man? Fuck.
Chilling. High frequencies over here,
Yes, sir. Yeah, I got the man, shit, bro. I might be goddamn. I might be exposing myself because they finally got down. They hit me up and they was like, bro, you know what? We've been checking you out, this, that, and the third. Go on and hit that. And I was like, hit what? They was like, go on and hit the button, man. We go on and go live. Now, of course, I'm gonna be monitored. You know what I'm saying? But I'm real enough to say that I can go now. So I get on. Like, how the fuck do I get on the street? Like, I'm going through the computer and I'm hitting the camera because my daughter was like, they gone, they out of town.
Mm-hmm.
So she trying to tell me, well, daddy, it's a little bitty little camera, it look like a camcorder. Go to that and then hit this and hit that, and I'm hitting it, but I'm getting mad other shit like this little funny goofy ass face with one eye on it, and I'm like, wait a minute, this ain't what the. So I'm gonna probably have to wait till they get back and tutor me to the shit. But after that, bro, I'm gonna be popping.
Right.
I'm gonna be popping, and I already told them niggas, look, don't give me the green light because when I get the green light, I'm gonna be raw, and it's gonna be this, and it's gonna be that. They're gonna be like, all right, well, if it's fucked up, we're gonna shut the shit down. I said, all right, well, I'm gonna see how far it goes. Cause
Right.
I might go live two times and then not go live no more. But hey, that's what it is, bro. Cause I look at it like this: the people that I've been, I'm gonna say this last thing, and then I've been fucking with hard since I've been on here.
What's
No
going on,
shit.
Nikki? Shout out to
As
the
far as going
shout out to the
live,
goddess guardian. What's going on, Nikki? Go ahead, bro.
I fuck with. What's going on, Nichelle? Hey, Nichelle. But
Michelle.
the player I fought with, as far as I had to say that. I had to say that, Nichelle. But and shout out to Nikki C.
Shout out to Nikki. I love her name.
But anyway, yeah, the people that I really been going on the panel and fucking with hard, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, see, she put stop in the chat.
What's going on, sister?
Wait, man, I can't wait. I
Yeah.
can't wait. And then see, they don't know DCIM.
Mm-hmm.
Now that not saying that for me personally,
Mm-hmm.
not saying that it's a color barrier
Right.
because I'm a hypocrite if I say I don't see color. What the fuck, nigga? I got eyes. Of course, I can see black and white. I can see color. So of course, I know the man is white. But as
Right.
far as character, I'm talking about character.
Right.
And I'll say this: if I hear anybody going at DCIM sideways, hey, bro, what the fuck is you doing? What are you talking about? Why you going at him like that? Like when Star said something to him,
Facts.
bro.
We all jumped in on that shit. Like,
You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on a minute, bro.
like,
Say
bro.
something to him.
They got shut
Say
down
something
quick.
to him about what he said. Don't say nothing to him because how the fuck he looked. No, bro.
Right.
Don't. I can't wait, man. I can't wait because I'm gonna have y'all up there. I'm gonna have DCIM up there. I'm gonna have the girls up there. Well, not the girls, but the women. I'm gonna have Nikki C and goddamn Satara. All gonna be out there. Them niggas gonna be like, God damn, what the fuck we doing? The leash. You'd be better off in the cage in the backyard, outside. Don't put me inside the house. Put me outside the house, in a cage with a leash around a tree.
Mhm.
Better off doing that. Once you change any of that, if you take the leash off, I'm gonna get out the cage and I'm gonna get out the yard. So keep all that shit attached to me because if you take one piece off, I'm gonna break the rest of them.
Mm.
So shout out to everybody, man. I'm excited as fuck. Bro. And I can't wait, man. I can't wait. And I got some information that I want to give to y'all, but I'm gonna shut the fuck up right now, and y'all go ahead.
Nice. I'm excited for you, bro. I can't wait.
Oh yeah,
It's just gonna be live.
some new interesting stuff.
Yep. So make sure if y'all not subscribed to Bro Cook, make sure you go subscribe to Bro Cook. So you know you already get your notifications and everything when he go live, and you won't miss the first show when he go live.
He's gonna
Oh
have to
yeah,
drop
cause
a
don't
link.
worry about it because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna holler at you first. Like as soon as I get this shit together, like as soon as I get whatever I don't know what I gotta do, but whatever I have to set up in order to go live, when I get it set up, I'm gonna text you and I'm gonna call you, and then I'm gonna, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna wait till you go live, and then once you go live, I'll announce it then when I'm gonna go. So that way, everybody in the circle will be able to come over, and I ain't worried about it then.
Right.
Cause I don't give a fuck about subscribers or nothing like that. The only
Mhm.
thing I give a fuck is who gonna be there. Cause whoever gonna be there, you ain't gonna have to ask the right question because I'm gonna be giving the right answer. So I'm gonna probably be shut down in a couple of streams anyway. But who gives a fuck? They listening now anyway, so I don't care.
Right.
They've been listening.
Right. I'm with it.
Oh.
I'm with it.
When are we gonna see this new Snake live?
Oh,
It
give
looked
me
big.
like 5-10 minutes. I'll show it live. All right, Kirk, I'll drop the link. But yeah, I'll give me like 5-10 minutes.
It looked really healthy and thick in that picture.
Let me finish smoking my cigarette and air this place out and shit. And then I'll bring it.
He said air it out.
Yeah.
Snakes are sensitive.
Yeah, they sensitive, especially when they're babies as well. And I'm very like sensitive with them as well. Like as y'all see, like if I smoke, I don't bring my snakes in here. So,
Yeah,
I at least wait for a little bit and I'll open the windows and everything and wait to air it out. It airs out and then I'll bring them in here.
it confuses
Yeah,
the
cause
heat
they
gland,
shit
doesn't
like
it?
super sensitive, right?
Yeah, like the heat sensor gland gets thrown off by the smoke.
Yep.
Yeah, that shit like super sensitive.
Yeah, it's because their tongue is basically how we use to smell, taste, stuff like that. And they don't have ears, so they sense things through vibration. So that's and they can sense vibration through their tongue as well. Their tongue is very sensitive. And I personally know that all snakes have initial third eye. Well, like lizards are always like lizards when they're babies, they're born with a third eye. You can see it, but after the first year, it goes away. Well, it gets covered with the gland and the scale, kind of cover it, but it's still there. But yeah, it's
my bad, man. My bad. I'm just laughing at Kurt. The nigga said it's a digressive couch.
Some arbitrary pillows.
God damn. He said a digressive couch for you to sleep on. God damn. I thought I was muted. I ain't even mean to say that. Damn. A digressive couch.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, we'll make an event of it. Try to get all 10
Oh my
people.
God. You know?
I ain't seen anybody else do it yet. Not even close.
So you got it's 10 people that could come up here, right? 9 people, 10
Yes,
people.
sir.
Oh man, this be gonna be full tonight.
Oh yeah.
Bro, we was the first night they had put out the notification. We all hit 10 people. just like literally the other night. We had 10 people up here. It was chilling. It was dope. It wasn't no disrespect. It wasn't nobody cutting over nobody. Nobody talking over nobody. The shit was it's just pure flow. You know, it's like good traffic flow.
Yeah.
It was good. We had high turnover and we had high stand-ins. So it stayed fresh and stable all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's good lead into Thursday.
Yeah.
And that'd be that good shit.
Thursday was a dope ass build too. The Queens put it down for Thursday for real. I was very surprised and enthusiastic through the whole build. And I was just like, man, I'm trying to shut up and let them do them, but this shit is just interesting.
Yeah.
But yes.
And that's cool. That's cool to give a shout out to the queens. They need that. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna take it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You know, even if like
behind
what they say.
Oh, you say this?
I said, "You telling me a woman's taking a compliment? Like what?" Of course they're gonna take a compliment.
Yeah, but like what I was gonna say is, what they say is behind. They say behind every man is a great woman. To me, that whole line don't make no sense. How can a great woman be behind somebody? Nah, bro. She was never behind you. Actually, she was in front of you. You put her behind you. She was in front of you. She was the one that came up with that idea. You was just the one that was already out there. She was the one that told you to put on that tie. She was the one that buttoned up your shirt, made your shoes shiny. You know, you had a bullshit speech. She was the one that said, "Nah, you can't say ain't. You can't say won't. You can't say that right there." She was the one that straightened your ass out. You know what I mean? So shout out to all the queens for keeping us right.
That's right. The battery packs to every home.
Mm-hmm.
Battery packs to every home. Shout out to all the goddesses. I'm still waiting for Nikaylee to come up on the panel.
She in the building?
She gonna be here, but
Running.
you know, I'm still waiting for her to come through on the panel. You know,
everybody come through. Don't be scared.
Right, don't be scared.
Got plenty of seating. Get your hot.
Yeah, it's a few people ain't in here, man. I don't see Cautious in here. I know Noop will be up here in a minute because I just got off the phone with him a little while ago, so I know he gonna come up. Yeah, it's a few people I'm looking. And don't be no chatty patty. If you in the panel, you chatty.
Right. One thing I like to say, I appreciate all the people who messaged me on Instagram about my snake, because y'all know how I was about that shit. And FedEx was acting like some fucking assholes. So you know, everybody who, you know, mentioned, or asked to see, you know, if my snake arrived safely and everything. Yes, she did arrive safely and everything. I did take 4 bites that day. But
they bit you?
Yeah, she bit me. The new snake I got. It was cool. She struck at me about 6 times, but she caught me 4 out of 6. But it wasn't like, you know, she was trying to bite me or anything. She really wasn't. I had to give her a reason to bite me. You got to understand, you know, she was in the box for damn near 2 days. And when she got here, you know, if you know anything about these LA streets down Crenshaw, these streets are fucked up. So being in a little box behind a hot ass motherfucking van and pop, 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 when you hop out that box, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? I'm striking everything that I see. You know. Yeah, so and it wasn't like she was like that at the get-go, you know, I unboxed her, you know, she was coiled up, and it was cool. You know, I got her to uncoil up, so you know that was cool. And you know, after that, she was on the. Actually, when I brung my other snake out, Kim, when I brung him around her, that's when she kind of got in defense mode. So that's why I said it wasn't her. You know, just you got to understand one, what you're doing, two, what she's been through. So you know, now she's in a new environment, and there's another snake around her. She's like, hold on, who the fuck is this motherfucker, right? You know, and he's in there trying to, you know, lick her and say like, hey, what's up? You know how dogs do dogs. Same, they snakes do the same thing, you know. They lick the scents. So, you know, she was like, nah, it's cool. You can do all that licking you want to, but I ain't fucking with you. So he went back in his side and he was cool. And then at that point, that's when, you know, she started to strike me and shit. So it was all cool. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like she held on and tried to strangle my finger or nothing. And she's only 78 grams. So she's literally and I said the last build, I said she was 3 weeks. No, she's 5 weeks. She's like a little bit over a month. So bites don't hurt, and she's new. She, you know, and that's just a defense mechanism that the baby's had. But you know, I've been working with her today, and you know, she didn't strike at me at all, and you know, it's all cool. So you know, but yeah, I appreciate everybody for reaching out and asking me if she was okay. So yeah, she did arrive, and I'll be bringing her in here shortly.
Yeah, I had it all confused. I saw FedEx, and I saw a snake picture, and I saw a haircut. I was like, all right, you missed your haircut because of FedEx, but you got your snake. Cool.
Right. And that's the only reason why I missed my goddamn appointment, because I had to go back to the office and to the shipping office and get her. So by the time I came back and I unboxed her, it was already like 2:30, which was my appointment. And then, you know, if you're around here and you call a lift, it's gonna be about 15 to 10 minutes before your lift come. I don't know why the whole lift system changed. I guess it's the coronavirus. They don't even do the the pool ride anymore. So, you know, and it's less people with Lyft right now. So it's pretty fucked up. So yeah, it would have been like 15-20 minutes until my Lyft got here. Then I would have had to drive 20 minutes to downtown, and you know, that would have been just too much. And I was just like, man, we just gonna have to, you know, reschedule that. So that pissed me off because I wanted my damn haircut and shit. But you know, things work out the way it is, the way they do, and I'm happy. She came safe and she's fine, and you know,
Right on.
yeah. And I think she hungry as fuck too, because she's looking for some shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and give her I'm gonna buy her own pack of food since she's the youngest. She can't eat the same size rats that, you know, my other snake eats. So I'm gonna just go ahead and get her own pack of food for the month and put some weight on her and stuff, and you know, we'll see. But yeah, she's amazing. She's like a dirty white. Well, she's an ivory snake, which is a, you know, yellow belly, which is a super yellow belly. It's just two yellow belly that mated and formed a white snake. Sometimes they come out all white, black eyes. Or they'll come out like with the dirty white with black eyes. With her, she's like a dirty white, and she have a yellow and lavender line going down her back. So she'll be like my second breeding project, and I'll be you know, breeding her with a gravel and breeding her with the asphalt. And when I breed her with a gravel, I'll get a highway. When I breed her with the asphalt, it'll be a freeway. And those are like the big snakes on the market right now. So they're like 500 to like 800 each, which is pretty dope.
Yeah.
So, but me, I'm not doing it more for, you know, the profit, because I mean I can care about, you know, selling the snake, but the thing is I want highways and I want freeways. But the thing is, I can buy a fucking highway or a freeway for like $400 or $500. But what's that gonna do for me ultimately? It's I got the snake. Okay, now what next? Like, no, since I'm hopping in with this breeding projects and stuff, I might as well, just start breeding myself and just start a little side business with that. So
Snake collective.
that too, because I do want to I do want to have a collection of snakes. I don't want a huge collection like I have like a whole like 100 bunch of fucking just different genes of snakes. No, I don't want that. But I do want a nice collection of snakes, and some I can show off to the kids or the people that's interested, and and give them a little bit of info about snakes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's all learning experience and stuff, and I do want to go to schools and go around and teach little kids about snakes and have them, handle the snakes itself.
Herpetology.
Yeah,
That's what they call it. Herpetology.
Yeah, I mean, kind of like that, but I don't really want to be in the whole business part. I just want to, show kids, the whole perception of snakes is not what TV says,
There's a happy medium between snake handler and deathly afraid of them.
Right.
That always puzzles me. Like, that's all we get on TV. You get a snake charmer, or you get some crazy motherfucker that's out there grabbing them and throwing them in a sack to do their religion.
Right. Exactly.
Whereas, oh, look at her. She's coiled and ready to get me because I'm interfering in her territory.
Right. I think I recorded one video where she did bite me, but it's very quick. Let me see if I could find it. I'm about to get my fucking credit up ASAP. Yeah, I got a few things I gotta take care on that shit. Then I'll be cool. I'm trying to get my shit ready for this damn car I'm about to get. I'm about to go searching for a car.
Moving into the big leagues.
Whew. All right, here we go. Bow. I'll play it again. Quick. As a baby, quick as hell.
Oh yeah, baby animals are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the first cat I got in Sadicor, Stacy.
Mm-hmm.
They were telling me, it's like, this cat's like part wildcat. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, it's just not a house cat? And they're like, nah, like, it's a lynx. I was like, oh, okay.
And it's not even just that. Like, with the information and shit that I know and what I, just perceive, like the shit that happened and have her like that is just like, I mean, at the same time, it's like, I asked the guy, I was like, yo, when was her last meal? What's her date of birth? And she arrived safely and stuff. I was thinking he was at least gonna send me some stickers and a t-shirt or something, since he's a breeder and it's a company, and that's what usually happens. But I'm just like, that sucks, bro. Like, I can't even fucking promote your shit now. I can just say, oh, this company did this, and give me no sticker, nothing I can show off on my YouTube or nothing. So I'm just like, all right, whatever. But he told me the date of birth, but he didn't tell me the last time she ate. So that lets me know that she could be hungry as well. And she didn't strike at me to come to me to strike me. She struck at me when I started moving my hands around. So it could be that he probably had a meal or two, and it could have been a live mouse. And at that time, when she was shipped, she could have been hungry. And movements like that was getting her, because I would see like movements, like other movements, and she'll tend to it, and she's like, oh. And that's a sign of saying they're hungry. If they really attend to movements, they're hungry. So that's why I say, when she bit me, I'll be like, that's love. I ain't worried about that. That was cool. It'll be different if, my two girls, Noon or Libra, would bite me. That would be a chunk. And it, it's different, but I mean, they love me. They don't strike at me. They don't do nothing. They don't even go into defense mode with me, because they know the love is there and I care for them and respect them. So that's a reason why, my snakes don't strike at me. You won't see my snakes strike at me, because it's the love, care, and respect that I show them and I give them. So, yeah, that's
chastising them.
Right.
Why biting, man? What the fuck? You could be biting them up away. Come on.
Right. We see you, bro, Cook. I had to take the man off the screen. He was blocking you.
Barely. No, put him back up there.
All right. Y'all like him, man.
I like him. That's a symbol. That's a symbol right there. That skull. Symbol. The skull and bones. I like that shit. And what I was gonna say is,
yeah, you see.
What I was gonna say is, I think all animals are like that, because I got my dog.
Right.
I got my dog from an animal shelter, and it's a girl, because I'm around girls, so I like girl animals. I like female animals, and she bit the fuck out of me. She bit my foot. When I tell you, when I tell you she bit the fuck out of me, I'm talking about, I can literally show you the hole that's on my ankle. She snapped, she ripped it to my ass, but it's like you said, you got to understand what this animal has been through. You know what I'm saying? So once you consider you getting an animal, you don't know what the fuck they've been through. So what you got to show them is love, because they're gonna show you what they can't tell you. They can't say, like, my dog couldn't tell me, hey, you know what, Cook? My last owners beat the hell out of me. They didn't feed me. They kept me in a basement. I was in the dark. They can't tell you this shit. But what they can do is they can show it to you.
Show you.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna they can speak to you. She ripped the. I'm talking about, nigga, I got 2 holes in my ankle. I can show you right now. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? And my wife was like, no. She's showing you love. Just bring her in and she'll be okay. I can't like, she stick to me and my wife. Like she loved my daughter, but me, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about my wife, but she stick to her like a magnet. She is literally upstairs in my room, in my bed. Now, when I get up there, I gotta push her out the bed for me to get in. But when I get in the bed, when I wake up, she gonna be right there.
Yep.
What the fuck is you doing? Get your big ass out my bed. But it don't work. I lose. I always lose. You know what I'm saying? I lose every time.
Head towards the door. When you wake up, her head towards the door, and her ass just sitting there. Yeah, I'm just watching y'all. Be cool. I got y'all back. She's so protective, especially over your wife. I mean, that's love. Like that's love.
We're talking about I think to the vet. What I think it was about 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago. She was 125 pounds. Now she fat. It's fat. It ain't muscle, none of that shit. She just she fat. She's spoiled and she fat. But she's still healthy. saying? So I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? I love my dog. But if you fuck with my dog, it's just like fucking with my wife or fucking with my children. Please don't fuck with her because she's not gonna bark at you. She's not gonna bother. As long as I'm here, she's not gonna bother you. If you come in my house, once you come inside my door of my house, she is going to love you just like everybody else do. You can pet her, you can kick her, you can, little kids pull her ears and all that. She don't mind. Here's the problem though. If I'm not here, that's when you got an issue. If I ain't here or my wife not, if you come in my house and she ain't here, you got a problem. Well, I got certain command words. I got certain command words that I can say that'll trigger her. But other than that, she a beautiful, loving dog. And she was almost a year when I got her. She was like 10 months old when I bought. And that's our years. So, you take 10 months and you added the dog years, she was way older than what, to what human years are. But when I got her, she was almost a year old. But yet came into the house, I still fed her with my hand. I still fed her, I fed her with my hand. I didn't put it in a bowl. I would literally feed her out my hand because I wanted her to know that you belong to me now. You a part of this family now. You ain't got to worry about what happened to you. Let me feed you out my hand. So when you get through, when the food is gone, you're going to lick my hand.
Again.
So yeah, I feel you, man. You gotta be patient with them. I see Nichelle came up. Hey, Nichelle.
Why you want to call me Nichelle?
I'm sorry. Hey, Nikki.
I don't know why you want to call me that. Tell me. I'm just asking you a question. Just answer it.
That's your name, ain't it?
My name is Nikki C.
Okay. Well, I'll call you Nikki C then.
No,
I just saw Nichelle on Facebook.
It's my name. All that's my name. I'm all those names.
Okay.
Let me show you.
I won't call you Nichelle no more.
I'm not trying to be difficult, brother Cook. I just asked you why you'd like to call me that. That's all.
I just thought it was cool.
You like my name.
I
like it.
Yeah, I like that. I don't know nobody named Nichelle. I know Michelle, but I don't know no Nichelle. So I thought it was cool. But it's all right. I'll call you Nikki C.
I've ever heard Nichelle Nichols.
Why are you getting defensive on me? I was just playing. Dang.
No, I ain't get defensive. I didn't get defensive. I was saying that.
You sound sad when you said, I'll just call you Nikki C.
So
I don't know nobody named Michelle. I just know Michelle. I know a lot of girls that's named Michelle, but I don't know none of them that's named Michelle. So when I saw that, I said, damn, that's cool as fuck. But it's all right. I'll call you whatever you want me to call you.
Don't cry. No, I'm just playing. No,
I'm crying now.
Everybody call me Nikki C on here. That's all.
Okay.
Well, you're not my friend.
Yeah, see,
you're not really my friend. I make you call me Nichelle. That's why.
This is Noon. Y'all haven't seen her in a minute. This is Noon. Noon is in Shed. Shed is kind of like a menstrual period for snakes. They need their time to go in, their skin is rejuvenating and they go through 3 to 4 stages of shedding. And their shed, while they in their shed stage, they can be quite irritated very quick. As y'all see, she have glossy eyes. They're very wide. All right. Brown color of her skin. She's a butter pinstripe. So that's where you see the butter color all over her. Now, This girl has been through a lot before she came to me because she was very like head sensitive. Like she would always jerk and move at certain spots or anything. But as you see, she's cool. She's fine. You see this? I can approach her any way I want to, and she's fine. Snakes don't react the way people think they do. Not yet alone do you attack the ground you walk on. You never attack the ground you walk on. The arm that she's on, she's never going to attack it. Will never happen. So a movement like this, if she's not used to it, it might look like food to her. So she'll pay attention to it. You know, she'll look at it, she'll stare at it. Now she's shedding so she could barely see, but she knows me. So I can do this and it's okay. I can unwind her how I want. Hey, bam, bam, bam. She's fine. She's fine. So the shit that they tell you on TV is bullshit. But you show them love, respect. They love and respect you as well. And that's all it is. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get the other one.
Okay, you're back in Skyrim. I got you. You got with red armor. Damn, that was a loud mortar. 3 hours, they're gonna start blowing them up.
They've been blowing out here all day, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, once it hits midnight, then it's official, and they go bananas. Same with Christmas.
Yeah,
Day.
it's midnight. It's midnight out here in Stone Mountain. I literally live 10 minutes away from Stone Mountain in Georgia, and they be blowing, man. They ain't just blowing fireworks. They shooting pistols and all that.
Oh.
Yeah, that I know the difference between fireworks and gunshots. That's why my ass in the house.
Right.
This
time around here, like once you cross the freeway, it's farmland, so I can see the boys out there shooting the pistols up in the air. Word.
As you see her back on her spine, it's yellow. That's that yellow stripe I was talking about. And in some spots, it's lavender as well. Have a lavender little hint behind it.
Creamy looking.
Damn, somebody going off at these.
Oh no, that's over here. You see the purple and the yellow on her tail? It looks gray, but it's purple. All right, you see the yellow on the tail, and you see the purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's
size
very young, so you know her colors won't come in until about very like maybe until like 3 sheds she'll probably have, and the colors will start probably coming out a little bit brighter. But then just because she's an ivory and she's a white snake, as she get older, those colors are just going to start fading out. For some reason, the ivory color of the snake, this is kind of like one of the snakes. Like if you're looking for designs and colors, you're not going to want to have this snake because it's going to literally take out all the colors. It's going to take out all the patterns. And it's literally going to make it into like a white snake. You might have some small patterns. Literally take out all the patterns, all the colors and everything. It just depends on what you made it with. Now, if you made it with like a clown or a leopard, you're gonna start seeing the colors and the leopard, the spots on the leopard and the clown. You'll see them more stagnant, more prominent on these snakes. But you'll see like little spots of like little colored spots around, which you see that would be a clown. And then leopard, you will see a whole bunch of small leopard spots going around it. So that's, but those like the two best genes to mate with this kind of snake. But I'm not going to that way because I don't want to do fucking clowns or leopards and shit. I'm trying to make fucking high and freeways. That's like how the sneaker game is on Jordans. The snake game is on highways and freeways right now. So
what happens if you breed with an albino?
She's basically it's gonna cancel out a lot of the yellow spots, but just because she's highlighted and she's a yellow belly, the yellow is gonna be prominent up to a point. Then the yellow is probably gonna start. The yellow spots are probably gonna start going away.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It'd be neat if you could really figure out how to get the right color and pattern combinations nailed down. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I can see she's been in battle with her brothers and her sister because she have snake bites in her.
Newt in the house. What's up, brother?
What's going on, Newt? Shout out to the brother Newt. But yeah, she's a sweetie. She's in her new home. She's calmed down so much, and I'm still gonna show her respect and precautions, and know that she's here and she's gonna be loved and not attacked. So just like I just moved my thumb. I accidentally got some fur. Yeah, no, you don't do that. So what I'm gonna do is put her up right now because she's starting to figure out my thumb is moving. So
she might want to bite it.
You're gonna get bit.
Right. Right, yeah. So she's the one who bit me 4 times yesterday. So guys, it's a bee sting is worse than her bite. So like if you're scared, I'm just gonna let you know you're a pussy.
Yeah. I'm sure it couldn't be too much worse than a spider bite. I got bit by a spider, so I ain't even feel that bite when it bit me, but I felt it afterwards. That's for sure.
My hand got tore up by spiders the other day. I didn't even know it. Like apparently we get them in the bananas, and nobody told me. So I was just doing produce, and then it felt like I brushed into a rough patch of wood, and I'm like, I'm not even working near wood. So I was like, what the hell? And then it just got welts. And Daniel got bit the other day by a bigger one. So he was like, yeah, it's some kind of brown spider.
Was it? It wasn't no recluse, was it?
No. I'd be dead, wouldn't I?
No, they won't kill. Well, actually, they will kill you, but you gotta see about them. Because I got bit by a widow.
It was like a little blister.
Yeah.
It wasn't as bad.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Yeah.
Arachnids.
Yeah, my shit left a pit, or like a little pit on my hand.
Oh.
Yeah. The widow, the motherfuckers ain't no joke. The black widow and the brown recluse, when they pop your ass, it ain't no joke, man. It ain't no joke.
Shit. Them motherfuckers
Yes,
bite a hole inside your ass, and that shit just keep getting bigger.
Yep. And you know, like I said, the trick to it is when they bite, you won't even feel it.
Yeah,
when they bite you, but you'll know afterwards because that shit'll just leave a fucking pit in your hand or wherever the fuck they hit you at.
And that should have just keep opening and opening and opening unless you get some antibiotics, motherfucker.
Well, the treatment can kill you too.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Slayer's guitarist died. He got bit by the brown recluse, and he fought it, and he was eventually able to save his arm. But the anti-venom treatments and all the different treatments they were doing caused liver failure.
Mhm. No, come up here.
Yeah, quit playing and come up. Hey, look, real quick, man. Do y'all know that they install a COVID-19 app on your phone? Did
Yeah,
y'all know that?
all all the businesses have COVID-19 on it. So I mean,
I
them
didn't
businesses.
know. What I'm
Oh, you
saying,
didn't?
I didn't know the shit was on my phone. No, I literally found out today.
Oh,
I
you should have
found
knew they
out
was gonna
today
come out with
that
an
my
app with
COVID
that.
shit was on my phone. No, the shit is on your phone. Whether you download it or not, it's on there.
They trying to
You gotta
update my
activate it.
phone right now, y'all.
Yeah, that's the
You
thing.
gotta
That's probably why
activate
I'm
it.
not seeing it because
No,
I'm not updating my phone. That's
I didn't
why.
have
you
my phone either.
you
I was
don't
like,
gotta
what's
update
this?
it. Gotta
No, I
update it.
don't see the COVID thing.
If you go to it, it's there.
I don't
Give
have
me
it,
one.
bro. I don't have. I
Hey,
don't
Go
have
Junior,
it.
to your
whatever
They
2
settings.
seconds
want
What
to
before
do
update
you
you
our
do
got?
it.
phone.
Do you got an
Yeah.
Android or Apple?
Apple.
I have Apple.
You got okay. Go into settings. Go to the health.
Um,
Watch it pop up.
All right, let me
the
see.
hell. I know what he's talking about. Watch this. Hold on.
I
I know exactly what he's talking about, but I don't have it. I
I
don't have it.
don't see this shit.
Yep. I know what
Got
he's
it like
talking
a
about.
motherfucker.
My cousin had that on his phone, and it's the COVID. It's like a little COVID-19 thing. Now, if you sign on health and you give them your blood work, I mean your blood type, your date of
That's what
birth,
it
all
is.
this
Yeah,
information,
yeah. I
that's
did
what's
that.
gonna happen. That's what's gonna
Yeah, I
happen. Yeah,
did that.
I don't give nobody when you asking for my blood type, that's a problem. And
Yeah, I
there's
did
no
that.
app or business or any person outside of yourself and your doctors that should be asking your blood type. A running or health app don't need your blood type. Technology can't do shit with your blood type. So that was an alarm to me, and that's why I don't have that on my phone. And anybody who probably haven't done that or signed that health app stuff, you're not gonna have it on your phone. But if you gave your information and stuff, yeah, they probably put that on your phone.
Yeah, I gave them all my shit. So maybe yeah, I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't say. I mean, I can't say it's true or not. But what I can say is I gave them all my shit because like when I exercise and shit like that, I
Mm-hmm.
use my phone.
Yep.
You know, I
Mhm.
use my phone to keep up with my walking and my every time I work out and shit
That was
like that. So
That's
yeah,
what they use to
yeah,
lure your ass in to get your information. That health app, and those watches that take you that take your pressure, your heartbeat, your how many steps you walk, how many miles you went. That's what that's for. But the dupes you in and call it health and say, give me your blood type, give me your all this other information that has nothing to do with the app itself.
yeah. It really don't. But yeah, they had all my information. Yeah, I put all that shit in a long time ago.
Yeah,
So yeah, you might be right.
I was talking to my cousin with that because he had put out a post, and I was like, bullshit. So I checked my phone, and then I start asking people that's on my timeline, do they see this one? They were saying no. So, I went back and I went to the app and I was like, oh, you got to fill out all this information for that. I was like, cuz you fuck. Not cuz one of my other cousin VA. I was like, cuz you fuck. I was like, you have that profile because I'm pretty sure you gave them your blood type, didn't you? And he didn't answer back. And I was like, they got you. You don't even have to reply. They got you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I've been getting tracked because I got O negative blood. So I've been getting tracked. I don't even like to give my shit out, but I do. So I've been getting tracked on this shit. I've been getting tracked for years. Damn, somebody going off.
It's just some grown ass motherfucking dude looking at fucking fireworks. It's like 2 kids out there.
Somebody going
Why
off.
are your kids outside? Like these kids are not even fucking 7 years old, and they're outside, fucking in
Blowing.
fucking California, just blowing shit up 9 o'clock at fucking night. Like, bro,
Treat
Oh, it's 9 o'clock
Crenshaw,
there. Yeah,
Crenshaw
it's
is
12
right.
here.
Like Crenshaw is right down the street. Like, bro, like you know where you at, bro? Like,
Crenshaw. God damn.
Yep, they might start mixing that with gunfire for real.
What's up, family? How y'all doing?
what's going on? We gotta talk, Noon.
Nothing, man. Up here, daddy duties, man. And I love you.
So
Noon Chevy L. What's up, brother?
I see
What's
you
going
got,
on, brother?
I
How
see
you
you
doing?
got your flag. I see you got your I see you got
Yeah.
your I see you got your banners. I'm gonna say banners.
Yes.
They are. I see you got your banners.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
The banners that you have represents the treaty that they have together. You know
Mhm.
that? Right.
Mhm.
And that's what's stopping us from being a nation.
Actually, I don't know about that, Chris. The other one. It's
Yeah, I
the
was just getting
other.
ready to
It's the
address.
other flag. It's the other flag that represent that. Not the one that's formed in the circle, but the one that's formed in the square.
Mhm. Okay.
Square. Right.
Okay. Mhm.
Right.
So the
Right. Because what I was.
The-
Can y'all hear me?
Right,
Yeah, go ahead, no, we hear
yeah,
you.
go ahead.
Let me mute.
Yeah, because what I was gonna say, because that actual flag with the circle stars
Mhm.
actually represents the constellation. It don't represent the 13 colonies. You know what I'm saying? It actually represents a constellation. Because what they did when they formed this treaty or whatever it is, it was based upon something that dealt with astronomy. It was astrological. It dealt with a treaty that was dealt with the original people of the land and a non-original people that was given privileges and rights to conduct business on our land. That's what that flag actually represents.
Mm.
We gave them privileges or certain rights. Just like if you was to come on my land, I was like, okay, I'm gonna give you the right to execute commerce. You know, I'm gonna do that. Now, what they did and how they got over on us, and this is what I want people to really understand, is that they got us to believe that we were black people, that we were African Americans, that we was Negroes, that we were slaves, because we don't know our birthright. We don't know who we are. We don't know that we are aboriginal to the land because they distorted history. They took advantage of those charters and they rewrote history. History is the lie agreed upon. And that's what we should be in the process of doing right now. It's not so much as just knowing our history, it's about knowing these treaties and laws of the land. And just like me and you, Chris Cypher, we agreed that there was a United Nations proclamation about the Aboriginal nations of the earth and what rights they had. You know what I'm saying? And those rights extend to us. They didn't say Indian, they said Aboriginal of the Americas. They didn't say Indian. Because if you look at the word Indian, it comes from India. There is no Indians in the Americas. None. So when people talk about, I got Indian in my
That's a
blood, did you
fact.
come from the Indus Kush? Did you come from the Indus Kush Valley? Did you come from the
No,
Indus Kush part? Those
no.
are the real Indians, the Derivians. There was a caste system over there to bleed out the natural bloodline of those real Indus Kush nationality that was over there. So now this is where you get these red dot Indians that's over there in India right now. Those are really our people. That's why when you see an Indian, they be so dark. You be like, damn, that Indian, he black. That motherfucker is black, or rather, he is Aboriginal. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, check this
But
out. So
go
check
ahead,
this
bro.
out. So like this, because I know I'm learning as well. So with who made the flag? Did the people? Because I want to go back at that time, because now we talking about this time now, and things been distorted. So let's go back. So the people of the land allowed them to have a constitution here. So they created the 13th flag upon the treaty that they had with the people of the land, correct?
What they did, they gave them a charter. You know what I'm saying? They gave them a charter. It was like, okay, we're gonna give y'all a ways and means, cause they ain't had shit. These Europeans, they didn't have nothing. They didn't have these big ass castles that people say they had. They didn't have these massive countries, and they didn't have that type of independence. So what we did, we gave them charters. The East Indian country, the East Indian company, the East Dutch company, all of those companies, although we gave them charters to do business and commerce around the world. We gave them that.
All right.
And
Yeah.
that's
All
what
right.
and that's what that flag represents.
I'm not. Right. All right. Cool. That's what the flag represents. Okay, I'm not worried about that because the flag don't represents that now because it's been distorted. So this is where I'm getting at. Who created the flag? Was it us who created the flag and gave it to them, or was it them that created the flag for the charter that they read?
It was them. It wasn't us.
There you go.
Okay, right.
The Aboriginal.
Yeah, it was them because it was them because Betsy Ross is the one who sewed it together, right? Right.
She was the one that
So
was acclimated for it.
so Betsy
We
Ross wasn't
gave
the one who painted
we
the
gave
13 star flag, or
She was the seamstress.
see, like, yeah, she sewed the flag together, made the flag, bam, 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 right? So what I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter what the flag was made then, because we see the distorted history and we see who's in control now. And we see what that flag means now.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
So that's why I say, who created the flag? Because if we created that banner and gave it to them, that's a difference. Now I stand behind what you say. What now they have the flag that they made, which they gave the perception of what it meant because they had the real meaning behind it. They can tell anybody that it means this because we know things mean stuff. They will tell us things mean this now, but 5, 2, 3 years later, it's gonna mean something else.
But see, Chris, what I want to say is this:
Mm-hmm.
here in the Americas,
Mm-hmm.
their own flag. When the seas, which is Britain, Europe, UK, when they came here, they had a flag that they wanted to bring here. So
Mm-hmm.
you had two different flags, not banner. Two different flags. I want to make sure that the people understand what I'm saying. You had two different flags. The Aboriginals that was here in the Americas, they had a flag.
Mm-hmm.
People that was coming here had a flag. They wanted to fly. So time they combined, and you got the flag that you got today. But the one that Nuke got, the one with the circle, that was the original treaty. That was the original flag that they agreed on. That was
After the Treaty
before.
of Peace and Friendship.
Right. That was the
Exactly,
original
and
one.
that's
Now,
exactly, and that's
when they reneged and went back on their word, that's when they came with the square. You had the
Yeah.
circle first, and then you had the square.
Yeah.
and that's what I'm
Yeah.
and that's what I'm pointing out, because that flag was a false flag on the Europeans' standpoint, not from the people of the land, because they helped set that treaty and they agreed to it, right? And then that's cool.
Yeah.
Why they call it a
But
false flag to this
but
day, brother?
but what I'm saying is the people of the land didn't make that flag. The
No.
people who came into the land made that flag according to the agreement, but that don't have to be their intent. You see what I'm saying? They are
But the
always
thing
going to
is,
sign a
but the,
treaty
I hear
with the intent of
I
friendship, business, commerce, all that, and they always go against that after they gain leverage, and then they colonize and they take over. This is literally what
and
happened.
I'm
So
and
this flag is not us. It represents a treaty with the people who took over us, and I'm not representing nothing from them motherfuckers.
okay, and that's all right. But there's a science behind the flag. It's not so much okay. You see the stars, you see the stripes, you see the blue. All of that means something on the esoteric level. You know, it's a science behind that. And you notice the red, the white, and it's branched off. We got them trapped. Okay, that's the science of this flag. Okay, so you see the white stripes. Those white stripes represents the East Dutch Company and the East Indian Company and all these different corporations that came and formed this treaty. But the red represents their blockages. And also the circle represents a whole new constellation, and the blue represents the space, the universe. It's a science behind it. It ain't just it did just we just made a fucking flag to represent a tree. We made clauses. The whole flag is a law. The whole flag is symbolic.
Yes, it
They
is.
do not have they do not have the power that we give them. The only power they have is that we give them. If we're sitting up here thinking that they got power over us, okay, that's cool. They gonna execute that power. But if we still up here calling ourselves outside of our own status or outside our own jurisdiction or who we are as aboriginal of the earth, that contract is gonna continue to go. It's gonna continue. They waiting for us to wake up. On the real, they waiting for us to wake up. The world is waiting for the aboriginals of the earth to wake up. I don't give a fuck what Nobody got to say about that. They are waiting
They were
for
the
us.
one. They were the one that gave us that construct in the first place. They were the
Yeah.
one that said that we were black. They were the one that said we were Negro Americans, Afro Americans, and all that shit. They the one
Hmm.
that gave us that construct in the first place.
They the ones that gave
So
us
you're right.
education, but we the ones that
Yes.
gave them a system of government, and it was called the republic. Then when they came with the 50 stars and the old glory, the flag that they fly right now, that was called democracy. It was always a republic. We formed the first republic in the Americas. Benjamin Banneker and those aboriginals of the of the Americas were the ones that constructed all these mounds and the Washington D.C. and all these things on these ley lines over here because this was supposed to be the new Egypt. This isn't a Mex. This isn't America. This is a Mexico. This is the territory called over here in the West. It's a Mexico. It's not
And it
America.
was Benjamin Banneker. It was
Nobody never used
Benjamin
this shit.
Banneker that set this shit off. Not
Yeah,
Benjamin Franklin, the
Benjamin.
Freemason that they gave all the credit. It wasn't him. He was the one that got the credit. It was Benjamin Banneker, the one that they didn't give the credit, the one that was not a Freemason. He was the one that set this shit off. Not Benjamin Franklin. They
Benjamin.
give Benjamin Franklin the credit because he was in the system. He was a part of the union.
Yeah,
Benjamin
Benjamin
Banneker
Banneker
was the
Bay.
one. He was the
Benjamin
battery.
Bay. Yeah.
He was the
Hmm.
battery.
They were sigils. They didn't
Speaking
exist.
facts, bro.
I don't think they existed. I think they were just made up to harness that energy and to give everybody something to stand behind.
You mean
So-
Wait a minute. Hold on.
So
You mean Benjamin Banneker didn't exist? Who you talking about didn't exist, Desire?
let them have that, bro.
Because these
Okay, well,
people
no,
are people.
realistically, if you were to design a city, it's not the job of one person. Like, you need a team of people. You need master builders. You need architects. You need a conglomeration. of
Hold
people
on, wait a
to
minute.
design something.
hold on.
Listen to what he said. Master builders, master architects. That's Benjamin Franklin. You got to go to who designed it from the beginning, who laid the plan. It was Benjamin Banneker, the one that laid the plan. He on paper. You can look him up.
Yeah, but you can
Google
look all the other
Benjamin
ones up
Banneker.
too. I'm just making the point that if all the history is fake, how do we pick and choose accurately?
Benjamin Banneker was not fake. Benjamin Franklin was not fake. These was actually people that was on the union, that was in the union. You can look their names up. They'll come up. They were actual participants of the union. But what I'm saying is they put Benjamin Banneker to the back because he was of the Republic. Benjamin Franklin was about this democracy shit.
Right.
What Nuth is talking about. We original right here from the land. We was Republicans. We were not Democrats. We were Republicans. The Republic is the people.
You can take it back.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna mute.
That's true.
You could take it back to Rome. You could take it back to Rome when Caesar was attempting to make Rome a republic. You know what I'm saying? He got that ideal from the ancient Etruscans who made republics. It was about the people. It wasn't about an empirical system or a monarchy or nothing like that. It was supposed to be about the people. And when Caesar went to that type of dialect and to that type of dogma, they killed him because they wanted to be emperors. They wanted to be, you can even go into the meditations of Marcus Aurelius and read about how he felt about republics and democracies.
Nah, they
far as
don't. They're
having.
not. No. They don't want to go that far. They don't want to go that far. So just keep it surface level. I'm just saying, keep it surface level because when you mention Marcus Aurelius and all that shit, I mean, I'm not saying that ain't nobody on the panel don't know, but I'm just saying when you start talking about Marcus Aurelius and all that shit, it goes way back. But basically, what he's saying is you had the emperors, Caesar, not the old Caesar, the new Caesar, because Caesar is a title, it's not a name.
Hmm.
Title, it's a birthright. So once you had the new Caesar step up with his bloodline and his blood right, he knew the power of the people. So he
Yep.
wanted to give it to the power of the people. Now, see, I'm gonna
Yep.
give you an example. There's a movie out called Gladiator. If you look
Yep.
at that movie Gladiator,
Yep.
twist it a little bit, but they give you the truth. What the new emperor was trying to do is twist it. They turn it around because what he
Yep.
was saying was he wanted to honor his father. And what did his father want to do? His father wanted to give it back to the people. His father, Marcus Aurelius, if you look at the movie Gladiator, you'll see that Marcus Aurelius, he emperor, he wanted to give the land back to the people. The people was the republic, not not the Democrats. So the nigga that you see in 300, the new nigga, the son that killed him, they telling you the truth. Killed him. They killed the republic. They giving you the truth. These people are literally telling you the truth in that movie. Marcus Aurelius, who was the one true emperor of Rome, he tried to give the power back to the people, which was the republic, not the Democrats. But his son said, fuck that, turned it around, or he tried to turn it around, but actually he succeeded not in Rome, but in the Americas. That's where people are getting this shit fucked up. They brought that shit from over there to over here. That's why you got Democrats and Republicans. Republicans are for the Americas. That's why they call him. Oh my God, I ain't gonna say that else. Go ahead, Nu. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna mute my mic. What my mic? What mute the button?
Hey, you said it all, man. I mean, you pretty much put it all in a nutshell. You know, what history, like I say, what history have done, and what the um the elites have done in the educational system, in the media, and all types of things that they have distorted history. You know what I'm saying? It's easy for us to say that, okay, these people didn't exist. Okay, so George Washington didn't exist. Abraham Lincoln didn't exist. Booker T. Washington didn't exist. All these people didn't exist. Okay, so if these people didn't exist, their contributions to humanity and civilization and the contributions that they gave to the people and the benefits we receiving from all these inventions, like George Washington Carver. Okay, so how we got peanut butter? It just magically, it just popped up. All these things existed. You know what I'm saying? And it's not no shade to nobody. It's about doing independent research and scientific study to know what's going on and not just listen to a narrative that you've been given. You know what I'm saying? And that's what got me to where I'm at right now. I always looked at things double sided. Okay, he's saying this. Okay, let me look at it from this point of view. Let me look at it from my own point of view. And let me do my own research and figure it out. And if I find some truth with it that would resonate with myself, I can live with that. It don't matter what nobody else say. You know what I'm saying? We can have a conversation about it. You know what I'm saying? But if that's what you believe, that's what you believe. If you believe that these people were fictional, okay, then everything that okay, your mother can be fictional, your father can be fictional. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
These are concepts. You know what I'm saying? That we're
right.
trying to regulate within our own thinking. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to figure things out right now. You know what I'm saying? We're not sitting up here and say that this wasn't what it was. It's just like mythology. Did Zeus exist? Did Hermes exist? Did
There you
Demeter
go.
exist? Did did
There you
did
go.
did, did all these mythological gods of Greeks and all this did they exist? No, they concepts. Just like
Right.
Horus and Osiris and
Isis,
things like that, and
Isis, and
Isis,
Iris, and
Offset,
all them.
all these
Yep.
things. These are concepts. You know what I'm saying? Do they exist? We don't know. We weren't there, but they're in our history. They're inside our realm of thought. So that means they're inside of us.
So then they
There
do
are
exist.
energies that exist within ourselves, and there are energies that resonate inside of history on the historical level. They exist. So, okay, I mean, I don't know how a better way to say this. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to keep it on a scholarly level. I
Oh
don't
no,
want
you're
it to
good.
get
You're
They
good.
they
I
blended
typed in what
together.
I was meaning. I typed it into the chat so you can read it more clearly. Like I think you guys took it the wrong angle.
no. It's not that we took it the wrong way. We just took it the way you said it. You know what I'm saying? It's not that
Okay, we'll
you
read how
know
I
you
typed it out, and that's more expressed accurately.
I
From
would
what I'm
rather
saying.
the best way to listen. This I am. I'm not good at interpreting text. I would take it totally left. I would rather you say what you have to say
Don't worry
through
about
your
it. Nope, I
voice.
got you.
You
I
know,
got you.
I'd rather you say it through your voice, and then that way I can hear what you mean. I could feel the vibration of what you're saying versus reading it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
All right. What I was going for is I was just saying like that was just my example, like saying that he was not real because that was the closest example we had. But basically, I was just saying like what's your method for discerning? You know, like we all agree the history's been altered, and we know a lot of it's just straight out lies.
Facts,
So
facts.
Yeah,
beyond
yeah,
confirmational bias, because that's where people run into trouble. It can resonate with
right,
you, but it can also be confirmational bias. So like, what's your
right,
personal method for discernment?
right.
That's what I was actually
And you
going
know
for.
what? That's some real shit, and that's why I wanted you to say what you said. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I ain't gonna. I'd rather you speak it than type it. And this is the thing, and this is what I learned. You know, through everything I've studied and every experience I had on this planet. You know what it had to deal with? Me. It had to deal with me doing the research, me finding my truth, not what nobody else said.
Uh-huh.
Because just like I said, history is a lie agreed upon. You know what I'm saying? If you agree upon somebody else's interpretation of what happened, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that's your interpretation of it, and you take it from that point of view, and you let that get inside your head, and so that is your acclamation of life, pretty much. Just like people say the Earth is flat and the Earth is round and all that shit. But if when you do your scientific study on history and mythology and all of these other ologies and isms, and what you tend to find is that there's a thread throughout all of this that leads to a single point.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And where that point leads to is the point of the beginning is that none of that shit really fucking matters. What matters is now. Yeah, it matters to the point is that you have to make some type of geographical standpoint or some type of historical standpoint of who you are. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
But in a nutshell, it really don't matter because your whole mission on this realm is to know thyself and to continue your journey and to get to another level. I'm not saying that it's not important to know history and to know geographics and to know mythology and all these things, because all of these things are fragmented information that's not doing anything but telling you about yourself and who you are. It's just been distorted and mixed up so that these people that's in power can keep us downtrodden and inside of a box, and to keep us separated and divided, to keep us divided and separated, fragmented, just like our wisdom and knowledge is. That's why I study everything. You know what I'm saying? I just don't stay. If I would have stayed at Christianity, I wouldn't be where I am right now. You know what I'm saying? If I would have stayed at Islam, I wouldn't be where I'm at right now. If I would have stayed at 5% and 5% of gods and herbs and all these other types of things that I came in contact with, I wouldn't be where I'm at right now. I decided to go to tap in deeper. And my journey not over with yet. And I'm 47 years old. My journey ain't over with yet. I'm still traveling. I'm still making these travels. But to go back to the flag or these banners.
There's a difference between the flag and the banner.
Hold on. Because I'm sitting here waiting because my shit just been thrown to the cut over what he been saying, and that
what
really
happened, Chris?
that's really not even like I'm not even done. Like I'm just sitting here waiting. Like, do I stop? Do I cut somebody off? Do I come in? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what happened, Chris? What happened, bro?
Y'all took this all the way to this I am. That's what happened.
What happened, bro?
What the fuck? Like, no.
What happened? What would you say?
I'm still on the banner. I'm gonna be on this banner because we have to. All right, this is what I'm saying. How many treaties did this country honor? Or what treaty did this country? How many? No, not what treaty. How many? Just simple. How many? Just please, somebody throw out a number. Something, please.
I can't throw
it was one.
I just want a number. I don't want a story. I just please y'all, because I'm trying to get somewhere, and even when I'm trying to get somewhere, it get thrown off somewhere else. So I'm really trying to add something that's really simple so we can get somewhere.
All right, I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
because
I got you.
Honestly, bro, we went when these I'm gonna call them foreigners. When the foreigners came to the Americas and they tried to make the treaties, they made treaties and they went back on their word on a lot of shit. So I couldn't even give you a number. So maybe Nuke can, I can't. Cause they fucked the Americans over. The Aboriginals here, they fucked them over.
They fucked the world over. Not just here. That's why I'm asking, how many treaties did they really honor?
I don't know. Maybe
that's
Nuke
still
can tell you. I don't
in
know.
place today that's honored. Can we get a number? Somebody, please, a number.
Okay. So
if we can't get a number, if we can't get a number, can we get a I don't know? Can we get a I'll research that and I'll bring that information back to you later? Something short.
I'm trying. Okay, now this is what I'm saying. As far as what I understand, there was one treaty, and when that one treaty was between the Europeans and the Aboriginal nations of the earth, was the treaty of peace and friendship. That's the only treaty that I know about.
Yeah. Okay. But it was more than that. It was more than that, though.
Okay.
Yeah, it was more than that, but it was based upon. It was based upon.
Okay. Cool. That's it. We don't even know all that. That's cool. How many treaties with this land? The people, original people of this land, did they honor?
Let me be the first one to tell you, I don't know, bro, because the only way I could answer that, in front of 3 computers right now. So even if I start typing this shit in, I wouldn't tell you that because it'll tell me anything. I'll have to actually go back and give you an answer. So I don't know.
I need Nuke to answer this. I need Nuke to answer this. I need a number. I need a number. What treaty? That's cool. That's cool. You don't have to explain it. You don't have to explain. Just give me the treaty, or how many, and or even how many, and that's cool. Just 5, and I'll be like, all right, cool. That's it.
Like I said, it was one treaty, and the only treaty I'm talking about, as far as us as Aboriginals. I'm not talking about everybody else. I'm talking about
that's cool. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. It's a treaty of peace and friendship. Now, did they honor these treaties?
Hold on. No, I'm sorry. That's not honored. That's never honored. That treaty is never honored. Sorry, you flip back on that one.
Chris.
That one don't even count. Of the people of the land, bro.
You didn't let me finish, Chris Cypher. You didn't let me finish, bro.
Hold on, Chris.
You didn't let me finish, man. I mean, you didn't. You actually, I didn't even get. You didn't even actually let me finish.
No, you said it was the peace
can you hear me?
treaty for the people of the land. That's not honored.
No, listen. The question you asked me. You asked me what treaty that they actually signed. What treaty and what treaty they honor? And I said it was one treaty.
Hold on a minute, y'all.
Yeah. No. He's right. He's right. He's on point. Keep on there.
I'm just saying. Hold on a minute. Just hold. Everybody, hold up a minute. We got the mental ninja in here.
Right.
What up with y'all, man?
Let me give a shout out to the mental ninja. What's up, bro? Let me give a shout out. I just want to give a shout out to him because he is initiated. So I just wanted to say he might be able to bring something to this. Y'all go ahead.
All right. Shout out, mental ninja. What's going on, bro? Welcome. Thank you for coming through.
For sure.
All right, go ahead, Noon. My fault for cutting you off, Mo. My fault for cutting you off, Noon. Go ahead, bro. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, somebody. All right, cool. Noon's still up. Noon, what's going on? You on mute, bro. I hope you're not talking while you on mute. While you on mute.
Yeah, he on mute. He muted himself.
Yeah. He probably talking on.
That might have been.
Cause like I want to let people. We're cool. We're not hot. We're not cool.
I just saw mental drop up.
Yeah. You saw mental. I saw him drop up too, and that's cool that you stopped. That you stopped it to introduce him and welcome him up on here. That was cool. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, because we was in the middle of that. But yeah, it's I'm just we gotta have these questions. We gotta talk about it. So I just got questions for the OG. You know how we do this.
Oh yeah, man. This what you call, for me, this building.
Yeah.
This is what you call building, because like I said, I'll be the first one to tell you I don't fucking know. If I don't know, I'm gonna say shit, bro. I don't. I know it was a lot, but I can't give you a number because this shit going back on it, even to this day. Mm-hmm. Right now, paying taxes and all that shit is a fraud. So even to this day, they still going back on their word. Go ahead, man.
Yeah. I mean, I just, because it's like, and that was the thing, like with that treaty, and I kind of felt like he was going to that treaty, and I hope he was going to go to that treaty, because I was like, because if the people of this land was still the people of this land, bro, we wouldn't be going through what we're going through right now. Majority of people are people of this land, and we're paying taxes. Now, the people that's of this land don't pay taxes. That's crazy.
Okay, and see, this the thing, and this is what I've been figuring out, and this is what I'm really trying to tell the people, and I've been trying to get this message across is that the reason that we going through all this shit and why these treaties isn't being recognized is because of we're not um, we're not living up, or I ain't gonna say living up. We're not um, recognizing
Nah,
our status
bro.
as a people.
Bro, that
Okay,
has
okay,
nothing
okay. Okay, no, no,
to
no,
do
no, no,
with
no,
that.
no.
Bro,
Yes, it do. Okay, yes, it
I
do.
shouldn't have to
Oh, all
fuck
right,
with
all
you.
right,
I shouldn't
all right,
like
all
no
right, all
like
right, all right.
you cool. No,
Okay,
what I'm
all
saying
right.
is I shouldn't have to fuck with your mental. I shouldn't have to fuck with your home. I shouldn't have to fuck with your family. I shouldn't have to fuck with your sexuality. I don't have to fuck with any of that because you are the people of that you were born from, which are of this land, and I honored a treaty with that people of the land. So now that I had a chance to distort history and I can switch shit up to capitalize off the people, I can now do all this shit to fuck people minds up, and now the people got to blame it on themselves because they didn't figure out the system that they was played in
You just
to take
answered.
them out of knowing themselves.
You just answered your own question. You
No, I
just
didn't answer
answered
my.
it. Everything you
I
just
did not.
said was the.
I did,
Yes,
but
you did.
no,
Yes,
bro, I did
yes,
not
you
answer
did.
my
Everything you
question.
said. Everything you said.
Bro. My question was, what treaty
Everything you said,
have
bro.
they honored? And you brought up a treaty that they have not
I
honored.
told you.
That they
I
didn't
told you.
honor that,
Look,
bro.
I said the only treat. Oh Lord, have mercy. All right, all right. I'm about to get up off here, man.
That's not honor, bro.
I,
No, don't
I'm
get it.
about to
No,
get up
no,
off here.
no, don't
It's
get
all
off.
right.
We cool.
It's all good.
That's not
No,
honoring.
I gotta get off. I gotta get off because the reason. Listen,
All right,
listen. The reason. I just want
no,
you
no,
to
no,
listen
no,
to me,
no,
Chris.
no,
Like,
no,
the
no, no,
reason
no,
why
no, 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 no,
I'm
no,
getting
no,
off
bro.
because we're not
If you gotta get off,
getting
if you gotta
to
get
a
off,
consensus.
if you gotta
It's
get
getting
off, if you
distorted.
gotta get off, that's cool. Does not have the last words and the little last back of it. If you gotta get off, that's cool. It's peace and love. Have a great night, brother. If you gotta go, then let's not continue it. And we could talk about it at another time or offline or whatever. Bam, 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 bam. But if you gotta go, let's just keep it at that. And bam, bam, bam. That's all I'm saying.
But why you leaving, no? Is
Yeah,
he still here?
I'm not mad at all or nothing. Like, I'm not mad.
Let's see.
I'm
I
saying,
see
no. Is
Chris.
no still here?
Yeah, he's still right there. Can I say something? I see what Chris is saying too, though. It's all like, in order for them to honor the treaty, motherfuckers got to remember who they are. So basically, they tricked us out of knowing who we are, so they can continue this bullshit. And until we figure out who the fuck we are, that's the only way they're gonna honor the treaty.
Right. And if they made a law stating that the people of the land do not pay taxes, then why are they making people of the land pay taxes? This is not giving you a choice. This is making you.
Because they don't know who they are. And they're the ones who made us not know who we are.
But check this out. Even if I figure out, know who I am, it's still not going to stop me from paying taxes on the land that I am on.
Not if you do the paperwork.
Yeah, you have to. She right.
Yeah,
She right.
Yep.
You gotta go through the paperwork.
That's right. Gotta go through the paperwork.
But we shouldn't have to do
Yeah, and the thing is,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Can y'all hear me?
Just said right there. What Cook just said right there.
Can y'all hear me?
Because if you was honoring the treaty, we shouldn't have to go through all your loopholes and all this shit to do this. We should be in school.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, we can
check.
hear you. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we can hear you. Hold on, I'm talking though.
All right.
We should be in school.
I was just making sure you can hear me.
Hold on.
God damn.
Be in school learning about our people, not their people, our people. Our people. We're forced to learn about their people and not our people. It's a shame we gotta wait and grow old and hop out of this shit to figure this shit out ourselves. Or we gotta at least have or hope to have parents to help figure this shit out and get us through and guide us through these motherfucking bullshit ass system loops. We shouldn't have to do that if they were honoring a treaty.
But we know who we fucking with, and that's the thing. They want us all to die before we figure out who we are, so they don't have to honor the motherfucking treaty.
Hey, can I jump in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, it's the mental ninja. First, I want to say,
I just
greetings and salutations, brother Cook. How you
Lord,
doing this evening,
man?
What's up, Mental Ninja? I'm glad you
Chilling,
came
brother.
up, bro.
Yeah, I seen y'all was on, so I was like, "Fuck, I ain't
But
go to
we
bed just
on.
yet." Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
bro.
So, like this, like for me, like the understanding with treaties and stuff, man. This is what I really thought about when I think about things. I gotta be like, does it make sense? First of all, does it make sense just because I like it because I want it to make sense, or can I find something that doesn't make sense within it? And my understanding of how taxes work, right, is let's for instance, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on the panel, right? Let's say that there's a country that started up, and we're the only 6 people in it. And in order to live in this country, each one of us is given $1, and each one of us has to bring back 7% on that dollar. Automatically, somebody's losing automatically and stuff. So taxation in that form seems redundant. It seems like money laundering. They tax everything into beyond infinity of -0. You know what I'm saying? And so, but then on the other side of it, when we look at the idea of death and taxes, like the only thing guaranteed in life is death and taxes. Let's look at things that can be similar to the understanding of what taxes is like I have to pay a tax bracket of every breath I breathe in, I have to breathe one out. You know what I'm saying? As far as labor, you know what I'm saying? And if I do good things may come to me, good things may not come to me. It's all implied between the polarity of positive and negative, good and bad, favorable versus unfavorable. So maybe this information isn't something that's been not taught to us, but it's something that we're here to learn for ourselves. You know, example, we're born with two eyes, a nose, 2 nostrils, 2 ears, and a mouth, and all the things that we need. Man, who got that music up so loud?
Yeah, can somebody turn that music down?
That's an excuse because we don't have to
Hey,
What the
somebody
learn it for ourselves, but they didn't give us the opportunity to do that.
on
They
the
make us
halftime
learn what
show.
they want to learn.
You know, but like so we're kind of given all that we need to be able to discover everything we need to discover to create whatever we need to create in order to discover, because like you know, and you know, Cook is a member of an order of an infamous order and stuff. You know, I'm a dues paying member. I have to pay my dues. I have to. You know what I'm saying? Fortunately enough for me is I know exactly what my dues are going for, why I'm paying them, the number, the amount, and all that stuff. You know, but when we're dealing with treaties with a second or third party and stuff, we basically are agreeing to the terms that we are not setting. That's the problem with treaties. You know what I'm saying? We should be able to understand that. I should be able to understand that if I like, let's say I like, hey Cook, you gonna pick me up for work tomorrow morning? And he's like, yeah, that's a treaty. The nigga don't show up. Now I'm mad at him. You know what I'm saying? It was like, bro, I have every opportunity to do what I want for what I need for myself instead of letting somebody else do it. And the example is on our base nature, every person that's a human that can walk takes their first steps as a baby on their own. They may be going to mom, whatever, but it's inherently built into us and stuff. I think that we forget that we already have this energy, this understanding within us, and that we're here to discover how to use it the correct way. Therefore, there are treaties. Like in a basketball game, you got the referees, you got certain the fouls and certain places are out of bounds and stuff. Now, if I play basketball against somebody who doesn't know how to play basketball, then they're pretty much going to be at my whim because I know the game. I know the method and how it works. They don't. And I can use that to my advantage. You know what I'm saying? Unless I'm trying to teach them and shit. I hope that makes sense. I digress.
Yep.
All right,
And,
can I get in here?
Yeah.
Can I just?
Who got that music on?
That's my wife playing her music.
Yeah, that
The
music is
You know
background
what? I'm
killing
just
me,
like I
man.
said. I'm
that
about to
music
get
that
off.
music is
Look,
loud,
I'm
bro.
about to get off. Look. The thing is, I'm about to
You about
get
to
off.
shout
The only
out your
thing I just
word.
wanted to say.
You about to get your word, then Chuck Deuces. Come on, man.
No,
If
it's
you
not
gonna
about
stay,
to
if
be
you gonna,
anything outside the word.
I'm just saying, if you
But
gonna
you
give
know
your
what?
word
Fuck it.
towards the
I'm done.
bill,
I'm out, man. I'm done. I'm
let,
You
done.
said
let's
Chuck
build.
I'm
Deuces.
out.
Don't give your word, then
I'm
Chuck
out. I'm out,
Deuces.
man.
Like, come on, man.
Mm.
Like stay for the build if you gonna build, cause like you say, like the banner means, you know, the charters, then it switched to the constellations. Then I'm like, okay, what constellations do it mean? And not even just that. It's not even just that. I see you, this I am. I'm gonna pass the mic to you next. It's not just that. You have to understand who made the banner. They made the banner, so it's on their intent. If we're dealing with energy, and if we're gonna say it represents the a constellation, then it's dealing with energy. We're intent here. So if these people didn't have the intentions on keeping this banner sustainable throughout life and truth as it was set to the treaty or to the charter, then we will still be honoring that same thing now. And we are not. Now, Morocco, the crazy thing about it is they changed the whole treaty into a country business and took that shit over to Africa. So that's still not honoring a treaty that you made with the land here. Because they have an agency of an American agency over there as well. And that's who they was communicating with this treaty. I pulled the treaty up the other day.
Yep.
Go ahead, Hexakin, your hand was up.
I was going back to your question when you asked how many, if anybody had any idea the treaty number. Everything I looked up said the same thing. Out of 500 treaties they made, they violated 500.
So we're trusting this. So we're gonna trust this banner, this one banner treaty. We're gonna trust this one treaty. This is what we're gonna do.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me 500 times. How big is your hole at that point? Like, is someone just climbing in? Like,
Shut up.
500.
But that's what I'm saying. And I did. This is why I didn't want him to go, because he said it represented a constellation, and I wanted to know what constellation did that represent. Because at that time, if that represented the 13th zodiac, then that's still not honoring the treaty, because we didn't know about the 13th zodiac until how many years ago?
No, they knew about it. Maybe it was the bloodline.
No, but I'm saying that's not that. We still didn't know about the 13th zodiac until a couple of years ago. So if that represented a constellation because there's 13 stars, what did it represent in their intent? This is what I want to
Well,
know. Go ahead, bro.
when we're dealing with 13, there's the lunar month, you know what I'm saying, which is the lunar calendar is a 13-month calendar. You know what I'm saying? 13 is really important, man.
Right.
I don't break.
13. Yeah, you're right.
Like I'm in
Go ahead,
Alcoholics
mental. My
Anonymous.
bad. Go ahead, bro.
You straight. So in Alcoholics Anonymous, we have 12 steps, 12 concepts, and 12 traditions, or 12 steps, 12 traditions, and 12 concepts. And it really is a reflection of this universal thing that we're living in. You got 12 steps for daytime for the 12 hours. You have 12 traditions for the nighttime for 12 hours, and you have 12 concepts for the 12 zodiac the astrological zodiac month, 12 months and stuff. However, like when we're talking about like Christianity and stuff, there's the 12 disciples. But we always forget about the 13th disciple. He's in the middle. His name is Jesus Christ and stuff. When we're talking, when we're talking about the 12 steps, there's the person doing the steps. That's the person in the middle. The traditions govern the group, so the group is in the middle. It's the 13th step. When we're talking about the concepts, AA as a world existence is the 13th concept and stuff. So when we talk about this idea of 13, this is how I'll put it. And this is a suggestion, something to consider, is that every individual on this panel is the 13th warrior, the 13th unknown man at the center of all happening. I'm done.
No, that's
absolutely right.
That's crazy. That's dope. I was about to bro, are you on a computer right now or are you on a cell phone?
Oh, me? I'm on a phone.
Oh, okay, because if you was on the computer, I was about to ask, can you share your screen and show us that calendar and show us how how it looks, with the 13 months and so. Excuse me. Well, because I was about to ask so that 13th person do relate to, I guess, the self. So everything that's the 12 is outside, but when you go to the 13th, that's the self. Well, you kind of pretty much answered that.
It could be used that way.
It could be used
that way. So in the 13 colonies, we're talking about 12 stars, 12 zodiac months around the center month, which is the axis of the wheel. In masonry, I guess it would be compared to of the compass point in the center. You know what I'm saying? And that would equal distance itself to everything else, adding another point. So I'm gonna paint like an old picture. So you have 4 directions that you can move. So there's 360 degrees in the circle, right? And you have 4 cardinal directions you can move in. It's forward, backwards, left, and right, or up, down, inside, out, or summer, fall, spring, summer, fall, winter, or north, east, south, west. So no matter how you wing it, you have 4 cardinal directions you can move in. Now, 360 plus 4 equals 364. But there's something that's missing, and that's the point of origin, the point in the center. The observer who observes the motions, the seasons, observes the corresponding north, south, east, west. And that's the point in the middle. So you got 360 plus 4 plus 1, which is the center, the observer, which is each one of us in our own existence, and you have 365. So I'm gonna tie this in with the 13. So 13 is known as the lunar calendar also. So you have 28 days, 28.5 days in each month. Okay. And it basically is a representation of the feminine. The 12 month is more of a representation of the masculine. Hence it's 12 going off the sun's positioning, not the moon's positioning and stuff. So what we're seeing possibly, and it's just a suggestion for further research and thought, is that the system and the symbols that we are being using and being shown aren't like being created for a nefarious, horrible reason. They can be used for whatever reason that my motherfucker wants to, but it's telling a story of our own creation, our own existence. And in the OTO, that's pretty much what's revealed through all the allegory, ritual, initiation, and symbolism, is to get you closer back to that center point, which is the individual, the observer, the initiate. I'm done.
And that's why I say do what thou wilt. Because once you know that when you have the 12 is exactly like he said. The 12, that symbolizes the 3, that's masculine. 13 symbolizes the feminine. So once you know that you encompass all of it, and he mentioned something about the square, which is in the square and the compass. And what he's talking about is the center point of the square, compass, which is at the top. It's a nail. That right there symbolizes the 12 and the 13. You know why? Because it's a dial. So once you go from 12 all the way back around the 12, that's 13.
Yep.
And you get the 12, you go all the way back around. The 12 and the 1 equals 3. But when you symbolize what it is from the beginning, which is the center point, which is the witness, which is the observer, that makes the 13. It is the one that's actually observing and the one that is witnessing what is going on. You gotta have a witness. You gotta have an observer. What good is a clock sitting on your wall if ain't nobody there to look at it? What good is the sun staring in the sky if you ain't got nobody to witness the energy coming from it? What good is the moon? What good is the water? What good is anything that you ever seen if there's not someone here to recognize it and witness it? You
I
are
gotta.
therefore the 13th warrior. You are the 13th. There's only
Okay,
12.
I got a question.
Shut up. Go ahead.
What's the 13th? Well, I guess the 13th month has just wasn't put in, so I can't even really ask that. Okay, well,
Smart.
okay, so the 13, okay, the 13 months, at 28 days a month comes out to 364. What does that mean?
So when we have like, okay, so I'm gonna do like two things. All right. So when we look
Oh
at
my
our
God.
regular calendar that we go off of right now, it's not the correct calendar as we
It's not
understand it.
right,
It's
bro.
Oh, I
contained there.
know.
So you have July, which used to be called uh fifth, quintes or something like that, quintes or something like that, right? Which means five. August, before Julius Augustus Caesar named it August, it was Sixtus. Okay, six. That's the 6th month. Now, September. The key word in September is sept, which means septenary,
Septo.
which means 7. October 8, November 9, Deca December 10. So the true calendar does not split the winter months. It doesn't even make sense to split a season anyway. And so
No,
you
it
have
doesn't.
January and February being the 11th and 12th month, and you have the 13th month also being the first month, the month of origin, the center month, which will be March, which is Aries, which means arise, and that is why and it corresponds to the lamb and the Aries ram and Jesus Christ. And this is a very deep
Right.
concept I'm about to propose, is that
Right.
the whole story about Jesus Christ is talking about you. The whole universe is you in a multiple fraction, a fractal environment, so you can, so you can explore yourself, and there would have to be the nature of the riddle, the nature of the game, or the hoax, or the gamble, in order for life to be what life is. Now we're talking about, like, with the 13 months of what's called the international fixed calendar. You know what I'm saying? Every month has 28 days. Okay. And and it's
Mm-hmm.
still 4 weeks and stuff. So you get the extra month, which would be, I'm looking at, which is Sol, SOL, which is the sun month and stuff,
Right.
which again shows in the heliocentric model, it still shows a point of origin, and it still shows in solar system or soul hour system. It's telling a story that the sun you see in the sky, it has names. Sol has another name.
Right.
Has another
Right.
name. On. You put that shit
Right.
together, you got Solomon. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And who is Solomon? The master builder, the
Right.
one who's commissioned to create this temple. And who's the builder? You, nigga.
Right. You are Solomon. See, bruh, that's why I'm glad you came up, because I ain't nowhere in the hell I could have said that. But you absolutely right. That's how you break it down. Keywords. Saul. When he says Saul, you say SOL. I ain't gonna say you, but the government will tell you SOL, talking about the solar system. But the Bible would tell you SAUL, talking about Saul. And when you talk about the Bible in biblical terms, Saul was not always Saul. He became Saul. So when you look at the calendar, the way they got it now, they took the old one, which was the original, according to Aries, which means arise. They talk about Aries. They symbolize that as the ram, and what in the Bible it says that there was a ram caught in the thicket. Why was the ram caught in the thicket? And the God said, "Don't sacrifice him. Go sacrifice that lamb. Go sacrifice that ram." All they got something to do with us, and how they changed this shit. They switched it. They 12 months in a
Yeah, they.
year, not 365 days in a year. All that's bullshit. Because all you got to do is look at the names of the month. If you break down the names of the month, you'll know it's bullshit. Let me hit the mic. Go ahead, Mental.
Hey,
Give him a little bit more, bro.
at the same time, it's actually pretty beautiful because it shows that we're in a fucking puzzle box. That there is something to do. There's something worthy and virtuous to find. And when I joined the OTO, right, it was because I wasn't able at the time and this time right now to get into Freemasonry, which is my ultimate goal and stuff. Because I am a journey. I'm on a fucking quest, bro, for the Holy Grail. I'm on some Indiana Jones shit. What brings us to this panel and these kind of dealings is because we're all seeking something, and how it just so happens we all fucking meet up. I don't know, man. One of you niggas,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Here we are, though,
Yeah.
and the same way
Yeah.
that the seasons are created. And look, so on my channel, I have a little video I did where I de-occulted the deck of the cards, and I explained how the deck of the cards contains the entire fucking solar, lunar, fucking seasons, the days, all that shit. So I'm gonna say this, man. It's not being hidden from us for so we can't find it. It's an Easter egg hunt. We all watch a movie because we want to see what happens. If we knew what happened, we wouldn't watch the movie. You know what I'm saying? And it's the joy of experience and the joy of exploration, and that's why in our degree system initiation secret societies we have the systems of degrees, not because we're like trying to keep things from some people, whatever. In a sense, it is. It's to keep the person, the initiate, on a path of new exploration. They have to fulfill certain understandings within themselves before they're able to continue on. Now, mind you, not everybody joins the order and gets this knowledge. It's for the seeker, the knocker, and the asker and stuff. And I'll say this, even though like I can't share like certain certain what we call intercourse, have certain intercourse with everybody on the panel and stuff. I would say that by you guys being here, it shows that you are already in a sense initiated to some form of degree into the sacred and ancient sciences, the divine sciences of the soul. And we're going back into the sun because when Jesus Christ is pointing to his chest, he's pointing to the heart. Now, the word earth is an anagram for heart. You know what I'm saying? So the earth we live on is telling us a story. The sun in the sky is telling us a story. The moon in the sky is telling us a story. The zodiac, the stars. It's like Shakespeare said, life is just, the world is a stage, and we are the main characters in our own hero's journey and stuff. So I mean, and much more will be revealed. Like we're only every time you find it, the tip of the iceberg, you get deeper. You still at
I
the
have a
tip of the
question.
iceberg. That's the beauty of the whole thing.
I
I'm
had a
done.
question. Does this only work for the English language, or like if you use French, can you transpose it out? So,
Well, I'm sure so there's a thing called gematria, and I'm pretty sure that you can find the correlation because the math ain't never gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? You can't. One thing about energy, it
So
can't
it
be
goes
created, it
across all
can't be destroyed,
languages.
it can change its shape. You would have to find like whatever the cipher would be. And since we're talking about ciphers and stuff, I know that the Masons, and I'm sure Brother Cook can attest this, have written their stuff in a cipher form to keep it secret. And equally in the OTO, we have our stuff written in cipher form. So you have to find the cipher, which is the algorithm or the key code, the matrix, to be able to decode it. And even in the Bible, it's written in cipher. Bro, our bodies are written in cipher. Our minds is all a giant cipher to be decoded. That's all I got.
Yeah, we got a lot of them. We got a lot of them, man. We got the we got a bunch of them, bro, to say the least.
I know.
Yeah, because even you notice how your avatar, that triangle right there,
Yeah.
Egypt,
you we
Kemet.
use that.
Awesome.
We use that. You take that triangle and you take another one and flip it upside down, and you got the pentagram. We use that. That eye or horns that's in the middle, that's our shit. Literally, that's our shit. So it all ties in together. It
Oh
it
yeah.
all ties in
And,
together, and you could jump from book to book. You can go from the Bible to the Torah to the Quran to the Kabbalah. Like you can literally jump from book to book. You know what I'm saying? So stuff
Exactly,
is
but
not hitting. It's not hitting. What I'm trying to say is this, and then I'm gonna shut up. Everything that you ever want to know about, if you want to know about how man was created, if you want to know how the stars were created, if you want to know what the fuck you doing with your wife, why you mad, like the title of the live say you mad. If you want to know why you mad, if you want to know why you happy, if you want to know why you crying, all this shit has come before you. Has experienced everything that we are experiencing now. There's nothing new under the sun. If you want to find this information, it is not hitting, but you have to knock. If you want to come in the door, you can't kick my door in. Because if you kick my door in, I'm going to fuck you up. But if you knock, I'm going to open the door. You have to knock. If you knock, saying is, I want to find out. I want to see who in here. Please let me know what's going on. If you knock, it will be answered. The knowledge is out here. It is not hidden. You have to
But
seek.
that still
Like I
don't.
take say this one last thing, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I promise. You take somebody like Mental Ninja. This is why I respect the man. All the shit that he's ever said. Tell you what I heard the most.
Oh,
Heard
no.
the most is what he doing. This man said in front of people that he don't know. He said something that he didn't have to say. Look, this is what I'm doing. I'm trying to get myself right. I'm in these classes. I'm taking these classes. I'm doing this. I'm trying to get myself right. I'm trying to get on this journey. I'm on this path. I'm on this path of righteousness. I want to do what's right. Out of all the shit he heard, out of all the shit he said, that is what I heard. Because what I heard is this man is knocking on the door. As long as he keep knocking on the door, he's able to tell y'all shit that I won't never fucking say.
We don't need him to
To
tell us
bring
nothing.
information to you, he's able to bring information that I probably won't even think about. And we on the same level.
Why do y'all think that somebody needs somebody to bring something to them? If you already going inside yourself, all these doors will be opening to you anyway. You don't gotta go through all that. You'll get led to the information. Period.
Do that, Nikki.
Well,
Who do
I
that?
would say like this is that
Who
when
does
we're
that?
born, something brings us here. Something create this energy that brings us into existence, right? And this is going back to treaties. Every man, woman, and child that is born has signed a treaty. It's called fucking life, right? At the end of that shit, we die. And the whole time we're paying taxes to how we live our life, and we could be living a good life and have a horrible end. It doesn't matter. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey itself. And for me, correlating with what Brother Cook was talking about is, yeah, I've been to prison. I've been homeless. I've been to all kind of wild ass shit. You know what I'm saying? But I got to a point in my life where I was like, man, this can't be it. There has to be more, because like to successfully pay taxes and die is gay. I want to have an adventure in my life. I'm tired of watching TV and watching them have all these beautiful fucking journeys and explorations and stuff. Like the Indiana Jones, Star, Luke Skywalker, Neo, the Matrix type stuff. And so once I had that understanding, like maybe there's things to be explored that haven't been found yet. It wasn't for the whole world to understand. It was for me to understand. And at that moment, I was knocking, or I realized I had been knocking, but I was knocking on walls and shit, wondering why the doors aren't open, because they're fucking walls and stuff. And we're talking about like, like this calendar and this feminine and this masculine is telling a story of mom and dad. I am born from my mom and my dad. I'm 100%, 50% of both of them. You know what I'm saying? So in this universe, everything will be a reflection of that which I came from. And to that which I'll go right back to mom and dad. You know what I'm saying? So when we're looking for the truth, like you said, the truth is is within us. The ability to comprehend comes from within us. And going back to what Cook was saying about all this stuff been happening before us. This stuff been happening since time immemorial, before even time was created. The stuff was happening, which is a crazy concept. But think of this: like when we think that it's us that's crying or having tears, it's really the tears having us, right? Because the tears and the tear
Right.
duct was implied before our conscious state of mind was. When I think I'm the one laughing, no, laughter is laughing at through me. So it's something I get to. It's a gift I get to participate in, and that goes into this fraternal brotherhood, this universal brotherhood that the Freemasons are working toward, that the OTO and the Thelemites are working towards. In theory, it makes sense, but theory and practice are two totally separate fucking things.
Exactly.
Because practice requires work, and when you're
Yes.
working, you're gonna get that ass taxed. That's all I got.
100, bro.
I just wanted to jump in here for a minute. I apologize for the last. Um, like I say, Fridays is ancestral celebration day. So on Fridays it might be music. We celebrate our ancestors and things like that. So I apologize for that if it disrupted the bill. That's just something that's our tradition. That's something that we do. Um, I would like to reiterate on a few things, and it's just one thing that I want to say. You know, on this journey that we on, as far as spirituality and being in the age of knowing, we are constantly learning. It's not that we just like the conversation we had about treaties and things like that. These are things that we have to look into. I don't know it all. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning. And the information that I do learn, I pass it on to my people. Okay, I pass it on to people so we'll know. As far as taxes, and I wanted to talk about taxes, we know that taxation is illegal, right? Under a certain status of jurisdiction, you are exempt from taxes. I think I said that on one of the streams that we were doing. I even gave the code and also the article of the Constitution that taxes are illegal and you are exempt of it if you are under the right status as an Aboriginal person. I get this information because I don't like to argue it, and that's what frustrates me the most. I don't like to get into a heated discussion about it. I'd rather pull up the information or let's learn this shit together. Let's figure it out together instead of you know heated discussions because it seems we don't get nowhere when we get into them types of dialogue. And I see that's a pattern. So I'm trying to break that pattern. And that's why I was like, I'm not gonna talk about it. Or that's why I try to get away from it because we're not getting nowhere with it, because it's just like with
brother,
just like this
brother. A few days ago, I literally put up the treaty.
Hey, Noon. Can you hear me?
Oh shit.
I literally did a build starting off
Shit.
addressing root words about the treaty. I
Shit.
pulled up the treaty itself, brother.
Oh fuck.
All right, so what do that got to do with New Chevy? You talking about root words? I'm New Chevy.
No,
I'm not
no,
root words.
no.
No, what he's saying is he broke it down.
Hold on. Because bro's talking. So I'm telling him respectfully. I said that not to bring up or not to focus on root word. The main part of that is I brung up the treaty and I showed it on camera on the bill a few days ago. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. You don't even have to worry about root. I said that because that's the reason why I brung up the treaty, because me and him was in a dialogue on another bill, and I was telling him that I'm gonna bring that information because he said you don't have the information. Where is it? And at that time,
Yeah.
I did not have it. He was right. I did not
Right.
have it, and I told him,
Right.
in respects, I'm going to get it, and I'm going to present it as well. And
Okay.
a few days ago, I had the time to do that, and I literally did that.
Okay. So what you think about it?
I think this is the reason why I'm asking you these questions, even according to the banner, because those banners putting up together represents the treaty itself. And that's another reason why the Moors and the people that they call blacks is not nationalized.
Exactly. And that's the whole thing I'm talking about. Blacks is
Huh?
not a nationality. It's not a nationality.
I'm not. Hold,
I know
I'm
I'm not
not
arguing
saying.
with you, Chris Cypher. I'm not. I'm just
No,
saying.
no. I know. I'm not. I wasn't that. None of that point of what I was even talking about. I don't care about that. That if that's what you
Yeah.
were saying, that's okay. That's
Yeah.
not what I was saying or
Okay.
anything. That's why I
All
was
right.
asking you questions according to the banner. So
Mm-hmm.
since it was a treaty, I was saying let's go according to the treaty, because the
Right.
treaty with Morocco or with a Moroccan empire within
Mm-hmm.
with the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
literally have them partnered. And that's the reason, that's another reason, and even a more even said this. This is a reason why the so-called Black African or the Moors would never be nationalized, because of their treaty. This guy brung this up. I got part of it from him. I already knew about the treaty, and I already looked the treaty up and had it before I even looked him. But the crazy thing is, it was a saw another video because I follow him. His video popped up, and I was like, what the hell this dude saying? So I'm watching the video, and then like a few minutes into it, that's what he states that. And I'm like, hold on. I just came from reading this treaty about that. And then he
Yeah.
reads it, and he literally states the court case along with this treaty. So I looked up the court case, and I even reiterated it so everybody else can have that court case and look up that court case for themselves. And that treaty is right on the court case, just as the Moore said.
Right. Right.
And I was
But
like,
did the
exactly. So this is what I'm saying. If they did a business with the Moor, then that flag is still false. It wasn't according to the land. It was according to the intent of the people that made it. They knew they
That's
made it on their side. I'm
uh,
speaking. I'm just saying on their side, not for the
and
people of the land. On their side, it was falsely put, because if it was really put
Lord.
to something that was real, we would still be going by it by now.
See
But
the thing,
falsely put because it was misrepresented.
and
That's
that's
what
all.
it was.
And
That's
that's
why.
all.
Go ahead. My fault. Go
And
ahead.
that's all I was basically trying to say. That's all I was basically trying to say. And that's all I was saying when I did my video and when I did my Facebook post. You know what I'm saying? Is
And that's why I
that
was saying, who made the flag? Because we didn't make the
we
flag. So why are
listen,
we
this
following the flag? That
no, it's not about following anything. It's not about following anything. You know what I'm saying? Because
okay.
we don't have to follow anything.
Right.
All these banners and all these flags is based upon land masses and treaties, just like you was saying. So the treaties that we made that make this 13 circle flag, it don't have anything to do with the 13 colonies. It
Right.
has everything with a treaty with these certain European nations to do commerce. That's all it means. That's all this flag means. And with this flag and these flags stand by side, what that represents is that I know. That's all this represents. I know, and I'm claiming my proper status is that I own all this shit.
Right.
That's
Okay.
what that means. That's what that means. That's what that represents. It
Question.
don't represent that I'm following
No.
America.
You
It
stood me
just
wrong. My fault for saying that because I said the wrong thing. That's my fault. I said the wrong thing, and you corrected that. Awesome.
and just check this
You
out.
brought up
And,
earlier that the 13 stars represented the constellation.
yeah, it represents the
Okay,
constellation.
right.
Yeah.
Can you explain the constellation it represents?
All right. Now it represents the Orion star system, Boots, the Arcturian star system, that had happened July 4th, 1776. And when this treaty was signed. So it wasn't signed just, okay, we're gonna sit at a table and we're gonna do this because we need to do it. No, it was astrological. They did everything astrologically. They did everything based upon the science that was passed on from time immemorial. And it's hard to explain, but I have to explain it. We've been doing this since time immemorial. We always look towards the stars. We always calculated time based upon star systems or constellations. It's just like right now we know we in the age of Aquarius. Certain stars are lining up, so you wouldn't sign a contract during Mercury retrograde, right? Because bad contracts and shit like that. You wouldn't do things like so. And so with that type of science, they had to. I'm trying to word it the right way. You had to pretty much sign these contracts or do certain things based upon things that was going on as above, so below. You had to be corresponding with the universe. You know what I'm saying? So when this treaty was signed, it was during a time when a certain constellation was happening, when certain stars was in, so that they can be given this authority based upon a certain time cycle. That they can have this certain time cycle to do this and this and this and this and this unimpeded based upon a cosmic time cycle until it was over with. That's why on this flag, you got these red stripes in between all these white stripes. These white stripes represents them. These red stripes represents what? Barriers. And then you got that blue, which is space, and then you got the circle, which is a portal or a constellation. It's a science. We look at it like, okay, this is the flag of the United States of America. Fuck the cracker. No, they do these things based upon science. They do it based upon a higher science. We looking at things on surface level.
And as long as we keep doing that, that's how they got us.
That's how they got us fucked.
Yeah.
They do stuff on science and they ain't doing nothing.
But they double talked us the whole time, and that's why we are in the positions we are in.
Now check this out.
Hey,
That's
now
cool.
check this out. You got you.
I mean, that's not cool, but like that's not like I'm not worried about that right now. Like I'm worried about this damn banner and these 13 like what what is this really?
Okay, so 13.
Because
What does
they can't
13 represent?
no energy from this and do this and conjure this and do all this shit. They can't do that shit. I ain't believing that shit for 1 minute. So they can create any Jesus and try to do this. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Okay, so what do 13 represent to you? What do 13 represent?
13 don't even represent anything for me, bro.
Okay. Now check this out. Now to them and to the ancients, the 13 represented a higher it's like crystals or accumulation of energy. It's like a Christ energy. Okay, so when the 13, so you got 12, you got maybe yes and no, yes and no.
Okay.
You got it's like you got 12 signs in zodiac, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when you combine all 12 zodiacs, you have a 13th zodiac, and now they found out it's Ophiuchus, right? Okay, so we have 12 months in a year, right? But on a Gregorian calendar or the Julian calendar, it's 12 months. But based upon the Ethiopians, it was 13 months.
13 months.
You know what I'm saying? It was 13. 13 is a significant number. It's not a bad luck number. It's a number to reach into a higher stage of consciousness. When we deal with numerology, you know what I'm saying? And when we deal with sacred geometry, 13 is like a prime number, you know, that turns into a core number, which is 4. When you do the arithmetic, when you add 1 into 4, when you add 1 into 3, it turns into 4.
Right.
That's how you turn a odd number to an even number. You know what I'm saying? So it all brings all those energies together to reach into a higher level of consciousness. That's what the 13 is. It's like the movie The 13th Ghost. You know what I'm saying? The 13th Ghost was the higher ghost because it brought all ghosts into within itself to become more powerful. That's what the 13 stars is. It's a constellation that represents a portal that opened up to, in this day and time that we're living in right now, to bring in a higher consciousness of understanding. And that's where we at right now. All of these things and all these events that's happening right now were up. Go ahead.
So, and this is not a smart question or anything. So, if we're following how this numerical order is going, apparently there will be a 14th zodiac, and that would be all 13 zodiacs together, which would make the 14th. And so on with the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th.
I mean, you can make it how you want to make it. You know, we can make it how we want to make it. But I'm just saying, based upon how the science of Kabbalah, the science of numerology, the science of the zodiac, it goes to 13. That's like the highest vibrational number that there is 13. Now, maybe we can go outside of that when we go into 4D and 5D consciousness. But while we're here on 13, on the 3D, on the material level, I think that's as far as we can go. That's just me talking. Don't take my word for it. But you know, I'm just saying, you know, far as my understanding, you know, and far as what I've studied, you know what I'm saying? 12 was a core number. 12 was like the square. But when you go outside that square and turn it to a 13, it becomes triangle. You know what I'm saying? Or even Metatron's cube. Who knows?
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
I asked that because, you know, as this world, you know, creates and reproduce itself. So, you know, it's like, okay, well, you develop these 12 zodiacs, or there's always been a 13th and there's always been hidden.
I'm gonna tell you something though.
So it's like there always been initial 13, or are there just adding to it, or is there new constellations that's being created because the world creates as it reproduces itself as well?
All right.
So that's saying, would there, I guess, on another level, like when you said 4D, 5D, there would be a 14th, 15th, 16th, and if on another level, so up higher or whatnot, you know.
I mean, maybe so.
Exactly.
You know, that's just based upon that. But I just wanted to say this: we have all 12 zodiacs within us already. We already had those signs. We Cancer, we Capricorn, we Aquarius, we Gemini. We got all those aspects within us. We just happen to come be born in a certain time cycle, which made us Aquarius or made us Gemini. But we already got all of those in us. But guess what the 13th zodiac is? You. You are the 13th zodiac. You are the
Hey,
13th zodiac. And that is your
hey, let me
job
jump in real quick.
to master and discipline yourself to become the Christ or the Christos. You know what I'm saying? That's our job on this realm. I mean, that's it. I don't be wanting to go. I just try to keep it surface level because, you know, we can go on forever, ever, 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 you know, about this information. And if a person don't really, if a person not really devoted in studying a certain information, it'll go way over their head. It's like I sound crazy, just like a lot of people in the chat probably like, what the fuck that nigga talking about? You don't know what the fuck he talking about. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I actually study it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
And
let me jump in. Let me jump in real quick. Hey, so like, I want to go. Come on, I'm gonna rewind because it's like that was a whole lot of jewels in that shit. You know, so the idea between the treaty, right, and how a treaty is made, it's important, you know, to look at the verbiage and the words that are being used, not just the overlying word treaty, but you know, I got it pulled up. So treaty is a treatment, discussion, and then also assembly, agreement, dealings, right? Then it says discussion, handling, management, and then to handle or manage. But treat, the origin of the word treaty is contract or league between nations or sovereign. Now that's the important word is sovereigns, okay? As it was first used in a format of treaty. Now sovereign is superior, ruler, master. All right. It also means sovereign lord ruler or the highest supreme chief. You know what I'm saying? So basically, it's not us making the treaties. All right. Now, the 13 stars can also represent 13 sovereign nations of the Americas as well. That means that they have their own monarchy. Now, that those are monarchy-based nations that have kings and queens. America does not have a king and queen. We're more like a serfdom and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so, our king and queen is basically, you know, England. Truthfully, is England. Like our Grand Lodge and OTO is based out of England. You know what I'm saying? And so they really make the decisions. And so when we're talking about treaties, it's not like me going to make a treaty with another country. I'm being included in the treaty by somebody who has sovereign a sovereign stance over the people that they rule over. Okay. Now, even going deeper, right? Even going deeper with the idea is that we look at these sovereign states. United States is a sovereign state. So when the United States makes a deal with another nation, another sovereign nation, that is between the United States and the other nation, not us. We're not representing that shit. Otherwise, it'll be individually. We all have to be accounted for in our claim to this treaty and shit, whether we accept it or if we accept it or we don't accept it. Okay. Now, when we're talking about the number 13 and the number 14 and stuff, so in the OTO, the highest we only have 13 degrees. The highest degree you can get in the OTO was Frater Superior and head of the outer order and shit. Okay. And when of course, like when we're talking about the 13 is an unlucky number, that's because of the Knights Templar and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Does it mean it's an unlucky number? It wasn't really a good number for them, but it's a historical number no matter what. Okay. And of course, when we're going back into like Jesus Christ being the 13th disciple and stuff, and the things that Jesus Christ said, and this is I think it's heavily missed in the churches, is when he says, you will do more greater things than I have done. Like, what the fuck does that really fucking mean? You know what I'm saying? He's basically saying, I'm not the best I'm not Michael Jordan. You're gonna be doing win more championships than Michael Jordan in a row, type thing. You know what I'm saying? And we don't talk about that in the church, because what it does, it shows that the individual that takes that to heart becomes sovereign in themselves, Christ-like, or the
Right.
Christos, that ascension. You know what I'm saying? And then we're
Mm-hmm.
talking about 14, right? 14 is an important number when we're speaking about the Gregorian lunar calendar, because you can count on your hands for, you know, how many days it takes to fucking have sex with your girl to get her pregnant. It's usually 14 days, 2 weeks into her cycle. You know what I'm saying? After the egg drop,
Yep.
before the egg drop, however it works and
Ovulation.
stuff. And it's tied into the moon, you know. And so the sun and the moon, bro, look, I'm gonna suggest this too. This is a something to consider for more thought, is that the sun and the moon are the metaphysical representations of the sexual nature, the sexual organs, and reproduction nature of existence in itself. Like, energy cannot be made or created; it just changes shape. So when you're looking at the sun, you're looking at you, you're looking at your soul, you're looking at your creative aspect in the creation. We look at the moon, you're looking at the feminine side of you. You're looking at your mom, your sister. You're looking at the reproductive nature of the woman reflected, and always everything will always be represented. Going back to Cook saying nothing's being hidden. Nothing is really being hidden at all. It's just that we're going through these veils of experiencing it. That's why when you're born, you're not fucking 50 years old automatically. You have to go through the growth process of maturity and stuff, you know. And like,
Hey,
and so when we're talking, go ahead.
Mental Ninja, I'm gonna let you go, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry. The only reason why things are hidden is because people keep their eyes closed.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
And you know what?
That's it.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point of the sleep. You know, that's the reason our eyes close, is for the eyes to, you know, rejuvenate and be protected and stuff. So the way I look at it is, there's similarities in existence, right? We breathe in, that's life. We breathe out, that's death. I mean, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
When we take our
Duality.
first breath, the doctor slaps us in the ass. When we take our last breath, that's that ass and shit, right? And then like we eat, and we're full, and then we're hungry again. You know, the food goes in the mouth, it comes out the ass and shit, which is a symbolic of life and death. You know, in this family tree. When we go to sleep, that's cousin of death. It's just like death. And when we awaken, we're awakened again to a new day. So that's the veil. That's how the veil works, and it's represented. Like tomorrow, we're gonna have a full moon. Oh, we talk about stars and constellations and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this.
We got eclipse coming tomorrow.
It's an eclipse coming tomorrow, and guess what? We had another eclipse on
lunar eclipse, a lunar eclipse,
right? So look, there's a story told in those 3 days from the solstice. The day before the solstice was Juneteenth, the Black Day for our liberation, right? That's the Black Sons. That's the Black Sun, right? Black Sun, Black Sons of the people that were liberated. We're the children of them, right? And then the next day, we have a fucking solar eclipse when the sun is occulted by the moon or whatever it is in the sky that does it, because we don't really know, you know, Rahu Ketu, whatever you want to say, but it becomes the Black Sun, right? And then the next day after that was, what was the next day after that? It was, what was the holiday? Father's Day. Father, Son, Holy Ghost, holy with the moon in the diamond ring that it creates with the sun eclipse and stuff. So that was already pre-planned. Bro, I'm gonna say this: the COVID-19 with coronavirus, the corona meaning coronation, the crown chakra, the sun etymology and stuff. The number 19 being Atu, which is in the thought deck of the tarot, the Aleister Crowley deck. The sun is represented as Atu, number 19. He's a green Egyptian god, right? And then. So what I'm saying is, like, just like what they were saying is, what my brother was saying was that this stuff has been anticipated. And it's not so much that we have to be in balance with the celestial. The celestial itself is in balance with itself, and we are affected by it when we're not in balance with the balance. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, like, in the fall time, there is a balance. In the springtime, there is a balance. And in the summer and the winter, there's an imbalance between the proportion of light and dark. There's longer days in the summer, shorter days in the winter. But in the fall, it's equal. It's balanced, the scales. And that scales refers to the fucking the four horsemen. You know what I'm saying? Of an equal measure of barley, equal measure of wheat. Do not touch the wine or the olive branch, because those items, the olive branch and the wine, aren't ready until the winter months. So the actual four horsemen is telling the season story. It's telling the story of our zodiac. So the Bible is a beautiful book of science encoding our entire existence within our life and stuff. And even what's going on
Yeah.
today, tomorrow is going to be a lunar eclipse, and it's July 4th. You know what I'm saying? This is not just
And
at half
and and it
half
and it
chance. Go ahead.
and this the thing, Mental Ninja. I brought this flag for a reason. I didn't buy that banner to be patriotic. I did it because I know this time cycle that I'm in. You know what I'm saying? I did it because I know that this is time repeating itself, and there's a cycle of time coming through, and it's not so much about. I mean, we talk about treaties. It's about the treaty you making with yourself, and the treaty that you making with the universe and this energy that's coming through to upgrade your DNA. Now, I made a decision to nationalize myself as a aboriginal on this planet. So when this time cycle is coming through, I'm about to take advantage of all this energy coming through because I know the occult side of it. I'm not talking about a surface. I'm not talking about a surface level. I'm talking about the occult side of it, the astrological side of it.
Yeah,
What
that's terrible.
what that cycle really means, what them circles really mean, what them stars really mean, what them bars mean, what all of this means. I'm not talking about. I'm making a treaty with the God side of me right now that I am sovereign, just like you were saying, just like that was a fucking mic drop you did with that definition you gave, and that's what it's about. We are to be sovereign citizens of this land. We're not
Yeah,
supposed to
bro.
be
It's
servitude anything on this land. We are to be sovereign, and that's how they duped us. Just like they call us state a state. These states are corporational names. That's not the name of this land. They deal with these states on longitude and latitude. They deal with these states based upon corporation. But that's another story. Go ahead, bro.
hey, so yeah, like the idea of being sovereign, right? Is that is we're born sovereign. Every baby is sovereign. You can't tell a baby shit. You can't tell that
That's
motherfucker
right.
nothing, right? You know what I'm
Trust
saying?
me, I
And
deal with it
then
with
like,
my son every day.
hey, but my
For
son's
real.
6, and I was like, and I'm looking at this motherfucker like this nigga must know more than me when he was born. I'm like, it was amazing. But look, so when
Yep.
we're talking about, I'm gonna suggest something that every nation has one thing in common that shows a global universal order that's planned. Every, and you were just talking about it, every nation has a banner, every nation has a flag. There is not a nation that exists on this planet that doesn't have a flag. Now, this is how it works. The flag is a simple symbol, right? It may be like with a little triangle cut out of it, but it's all relative, the same shape, size, and dimension. Okay. And whose idea was to agree that every nation uses a flag? So what this will be like is you have the Los Angeles Lakers, you have the Boston Celtics, you have the Miami Heat, the Chicago Bulls, the Charlotte Bobcats, or whatever, right? But they may be different teams with different players, different coaches, different cities, different arenas, different colors, different mascots, but they all got the same thing in common. Jerry fucking West on the NBA symbol on their
Right.
jersey. That is what the flags are. So what does that mean? It's showing something that there is a cohesiveness going on around our existence and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I would say like this: they're out of our control because that's the matrix. That's the matrix reflection of these systems that are already going on and stuff, just like the world, earth, fucking water cycle and the lunar system. Those are systems too. The way the stars in the heavens operate are on a systematic loop type thing and stuff. We can never get away of that structure of these nations that are showing us the representation of sovereign. They are not sovereign. We are sovereign. And in the Bible, it talks about give unto Caesar's what is Caesar. Do you know what he was talking about? He wasn't talking about Caesar. We are Caesar. And we need to give ourselves what we need. That's that sustenance and shit. You know what I'm saying? However, the bad side about it, like when the Masons talk about circumscribing their passion and stuff, if your passion is perverse, you will serve a perverse master and give unto Caesar's what is Caesar's. So if I'm filled with nothing but blame and blame and blame and looking for somebody who's at fault instead of taking responsibility for my thought, the way I'm seeing the world, then I'm gonna have to give everything to Caesar that Caesar wants, and that's more fucking blame. On the flip side, if it's all love, then Caesar getting nothing but love and shit. Caesar is the self. The head on the coin is the self. The Christ consciousness is the self. The man didn't have to exist. Solomon didn't have to exist, because the best part about it is the story about it is explaining ourselves to ourselves and what we're doing in what we call in the OTO the great work. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We even have our own mythology, which goes back to Egypt. And at first, I'm like, y'all niggas worshiping black gods. I'm like the only nigga in the OTO, like the real nigga. I'm the only one, right? And
I
thought it was
believe
false
that.
because
I really
I didn't see
believe
that
that.
these
I really believe
hey,
that.
these deities are,
Hey, peace, y'all.
but
Peace,
these
y'all. I'm
deities
sorry.
are reflections of ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey,
Can I,
the
can I
concept
say
of
hey,
something?
Go
hey,
ahead, go
mental
ahead.
ninja. I'm about to get up off here, but you know, I
Oh,
studied some of the things from Israel Regard, and Kenneth Grant, and also Dion Fortune, and they was OTO. So I understand what you're
Yep.
saying. So you know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know, hit me up in my email, newchevik@gmail.com, and we can have a personal conversation, and you know we
Hey,
can talk.
type in the chat.
It, it's my name
Type in
at
the chat for me.
gmail.com. Just like my name,
Oh,
Nuchevik,
for
just
sure.
take the L off. Just take the L off and at gmail.com. I'll put it in the chat though. But yeah, bro,
For sure, for sure.
it go deep. I mean, it's a lot of information out here, and you know it's for a select few. You know, everybody not ready for this shit. You know, and we taking
Oh, for
our
sure.
we taking our science back. And that's why when you say, you know, you the only black guy that's in your order, I'm like, yeah, pretty much. I already know. I'm
No,
quite sure
there's
you.
black people. I'm the
I
only
know,
nigga.
but it's like few in between. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like the 1%.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you know a lot of our people are afraid of this information. They think it's demonic and satanic, and you know what I'm saying. But these are things that we have to overcome right
Yep.
now. You know, these
That's
are things we have to overcome. You know what I'm saying? Because I was talking to one brother, and I just read a paragraph to him out of this book I was reading by Manly P. Hall, and he was like, "Whoa!" It was just one paragraph, just like a 700-page book, and it's just one paragraph. You know, and
hey, Manly was an amazing brother, bro.
yes,
I've never heard anybody who could speak the way he speaks with the
mm,
retention of all the knowledge, bro.
yeah, 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 and just like I said, it's just time. You know, it's just time for us to really start uncovering and finding out what it's all about. It's just like it's also about nationality and sovereignty, you know, who we are, and being indigenous to the land. It's a lot of laws that we don't know about that we can take advantage of. You know,
Hey, you know what?
we could take
When you talk
advantage
about
of the shit.
indigenous, hey, when you talk about indigenous, like my first thought automatically is some foreign land or some aboriginal looking motherfuckers, but like we indigenous to our own body. We
Yeah,
indigenous to our own existence, and that's what we missing.
through
That's what I'm missing.
bloodline, through
Yeah.
bloodline, through bloodline alone, we're indigenous to the shit. Well, hey,
That's the
I'm
funny
telling
part.
you,
It's like, look,
look. When I get everything together, and I get my fellow brothers and people who I'm having these back chats with, and because we about ready to do it. You know what I'm saying? But trust me, we gonna pop. Like I said, in the next 2 and 3 months, um, we're gonna have something great for the people. You know, we're gonna have something great. Like I said, we looking at land. You know what I'm saying? We trying to get the quit land deed thing going on. We trying to buy up shit. You know, we out here we really working. You know, this just some behind the scenes shit. But um, you know, we sticking our flag in the ground, bro. We claiming what's ours. And these motherfuckers can't fight it because they don't own it. They
Hey, you know what?
it's like a feudal lord system. It's like a feudal system. We living under a feudal system where they can't conquer our land and just was like, okay, this is my shit. But you don't got no ownership to it. You know what I'm saying? And the ownership that you got towards it is based upon a governmental system that's not fucking real. And I
Yeah.
understand
Hey, you
Chris,
know,
and I understand Chris Cypher's frustration. I understand exactly what he's talking about, and I wish I
I'm
could give
not.
him all the answers,
I'm
but
not.
I'm
I'm
still
not.
learning it.
I'm not frustrated, bro. I'm not frustrated at all.
hey, no, but what we
Okay.
looking for is that balance. You know, we talking about ownership of land, man. One day
Yeah.
just came to me, man, and it made some of my friends mad because my buddy he's Native American, and he's like, man, they stole our land from us now, and I just came out of nowhere. I was like, you should have had your land on our planet, nigga. And it just shows like,
Yeah.
how can one man own the sky, nigga? Who owns the clouds,
Yeah.
bro? Who owns the sun? Is like, you do. Wherever you walk, that's you. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like looking for like this righteous, indignant control over things I can't control, bro. And that's where my frustration comes because I'm trying to do too much and like, man, like you got it all right here within you, bro. Them shits you see when you're looking at the sky, looking at the stars, that's you looking back. Stop trying to fucking, I keep putting the cart before the horse, right? And Alan Watts
Yeah.
talks about, I want to go left, but nothing's right. I want to go right, but nothing's left. I'm stuck right in the
You
middle,
stuck in the
and it's
middle.
scary, and everything's
Yeah.
black. And I realize I still got my
You
eyes
know what?
closed,
Hey,
and that's the
but you know
game.
what, mental ninja, and I don't mean to interrupt you.
You
The
good? You
middle
good?
is where you always supposed to be at. That's
Yeah.
the middle is the middle path is where you supposed to be at. You know what I'm
And that's
saying?
that middle pill that Ricardo talks about.
Man, come on, bro. But I'm about to get up out of here, man. I enjoyed this conversation, both sides of it. You know what I'm saying? Just stay with the flow, y'all. Just stay with the flow. Keep the flow going. Everything gonna be all right, man. We what we have to understand is that we have to come to some type of consensus within ourselves to figure out which way we gonna lead and how we gonna rewrite history. You know what I'm saying? Are we gonna write history in the point that okay, we did things this way and didn't learn from history or mystery or whatever the fuck it was, or did we just say okay, we gonna draw a line in the sand and we're gonna do things based upon true and real information that resonated with us so that we can write our own script. And that's where we at right now. Because based upon when I lived in the 80s, based upon where I'm living right now in the 2020s, it's a whole different type of dynamical scale. I'm flabbergasted. You know what I'm saying? In the 90s, we had them flip phones and shit. And right now we doing motherfucking shit on you know what I'm saying? I'm like, God damn,
Hey,
technology
nigga,
and
we had the
change.
Wu-Tang Clan, nigga. Hey,
Man,
I
tell me
thought the
about it.
90s would never end. I'm like, nigga, I'll never stop sagging my pants. I ain't sagging my pants
Yeah,
in a minute, nigga.
yeah, yeah, man. So
That was
it's
gunshot.
just
Dang.
yeah, it's getting crazy. Y'all be safe out there, man. I mean, for real, man. I send all positive love, light, energy to all my people, man, right here on this panel, man. Protection to your family and your those who hope. Truly, it's crazy out here right now, man. Y'all be easy, man. Okay, you know, no matter what type of conversation we have on these panels, man, I still love y'all. Okay,
So,
all right, all right. For real, from the heart, man. You know what I'm saying? some of these conversations are supposed to happen.
So peace, brother.
But at the end of the day, I still love y'all.
Hold on.
Chris Cypher, what up, bro?
Hold on.
This little bro right here.
Yeah, cause man, you know, I'ma listen to you and I'ma hear what you saying, and I'ma check when it slips and it fumbles. Bro,
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with that.
You said create our own.
Mm-hmm.
Why haven't you created your own flag? The flag you still got up is still the concept of a European concept.
No, it's not.
You still who made that flag you got up there?
Both of them.
Who made that? Who made that?
I got two flags.
13th? Who made that 13th star flag that you got up there?
That's our flag. We created that.
Who made that flag?
See, this is what I'm saying. So that means we got to go back. We got to go 2 hours before this conversation to what I was trying to tell you.
No, we don't got to do none of that, bro. You making it seem like we got to do all that. Actually, you don't. All you got to do is really show screen share and show me who made that flag. Besides this lady that I got right here on my screen. So show me who made that flag. If that was us, the indigenous people of the land, please share.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't know how I will be able to do that because history is a lie agreed upon. You know what I'm saying? They made that history that Bessie Ross.
Bruh.
See, this what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, younger brother. This is what I'm saying.
No, because you're not telling me how you got that flag.
I'm trying to tell you. I tried to tell you. I already tried to say it. I already see.
You said what the flag was made of based upon of. I even asked who made that flag, and you never said a name, and I was the only one who brung a name. So I'm asking.
Okay, I could have brought the same name up, but the thing is, it's not about the name of the flag. It's about the science behind the flag.
Oh my!
It's about what it's
all about the. If it have to be,
yes.
bro, I agree what you're saying.
Okay.
It has to be the science behind the flag, and the science behind the flag is for the people who made that flag. If they made it for a false pretense, then that's what it is, and that's exactly what it is. Because we don't go by it today.
No, exactly. We don't go by it today because it was usurped as a corporation, and that's why we got the flag with the 50 stars because it was usurped. It was turned into a corporation. It was called the United States Corporation. It wasn't the United Republic. It wasn't the United States Republic. It wasn't the United Republic States. It became the United States of America Incorporated. And that's why you got the 50 stars. That's why it became a new flag. But this is the original flag of the original Constitution that was constituted and gave the Europeans and all these treaties to all these different companies, the East Indian Company, the East Dutch Company, and all these different companies, a charter to do commerce and business around the world. That's all that means. That's all that means. That's all this flag means. So when I raise this flag and I put it beside this other flag or this other banner, it means that I know what it is. And I'm sticking my flag in the land saying that this is me now. I know and I am in control now of my jurisdiction. This is my jurisdiction. You in jurisdiction of me now. That's you can't this is about you claiming your shit.
Brother.
All right.
Hey, let me jump
brother, I'm not trying to remove you off your square. All I'm saying is when you get a chance to show me that information that you telling me about this flag from the people who initially made this flag, not Betsy Ross, from the people who
made it. That's what I'm saying. We made it. We made this flag,
bro. Calm down.
All right, man.
Because as of now, nothing in history is saying that we made this flag.
Of course.
And that's what I'm saying. Of course, because we didn't have an American flag, because we didn't go by the name America.
Right.
So this
Exactly.
wouldn't be an American flag.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. You 100% right.
but this is an American flag. Nobody had American colors of blue, red, and white here. That was British colors. They flag is still red, white, and blue. That's just an extension of them. Our colors over here weren't no red, white, and blue. We didn't care about that. So why would we make a flag that represents us that when our color is not red, white, and blue? It was supposed to be the other banner that you have up there, the red and green, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
Right.
So why are we going about red, white, and blue and not red and green?
The thing is, this banner right here, which is the Star Spangled Banner, represents a tree.
Man, I'm even hating that you even called it that. God.
Hey, y'all. Hey, let me jump in real quick.
That's what it is.
Go ahead.
It's not a flag.
Go ahead.
It's not.
You obviously didn't hear the full song of the Star Spangled Banner, but go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm done. See, I'm through. I'm through.
Hey, check this
because
out.
because hold on, Mental Ninja. Because
oh man, come on!
What I'm trying to
and then cut the man off and take the mic from him, bro.
No, because I'm about to stop. I'm about to stop because it goes on to.
No, Rainstorm. I'm saying we didn't have red, white, and blue. I didn't say we didn't have a flag because I went back and I said that we was going by the other flag that he had. That's what I said. So I'm not saying that we initially didn't have the flag. No, I said we didn't have no red, white, and blue. That's what I was saying.
Hey, let me jump in. I'm good.
Go ahead. All right,
so like that flag right there, that's the Continental Congress flag, right? When we were in the American Revolution, and we had a president at that time. He was the first president before George Washington. He was a black man named John Hanson. So when we're looking at this flag, it's symbolic. It has more representation than what we're taught in school, which is red, white, and blue, and the 13 original colonies and stuff. It's actually in the formation of what the flag is represented at. And if you turn it sideways, how you have in the second row, the first picture, where she's holding it in the long way,
the long way, yeah.
Going down, that symbol is the Sun Ra. That is the 13. When we're looking at 13 Gregorian calendar, right? Which the 13th month is the center month, which is Sol, which means sun. And the red and white are the rays that emanate from the sun. That shows sovereignty. That shows a great something fucking powerful is happening. There's a story being told with the actual symbolic representation of the whole the flag and its dimensions and how it's set up and stuff. Now I want to say mimicking, but illustrating an ancient science. And that's what we're talking about, this divine science and stuff. So we got one thing for me is to like, okay, I've been taught one thing. Is that the truth? Can I find other things to correlate it with? You know what I'm saying? If I keep it strictly, I see that flag, I think only America, I think only Betsy Ross, then right there, I'm not going to be able to transition onto another plane of thought or to have a double thinking perspective where I can hold two opposing views at one time. Now, of course, me saying like, if I go to the homies like, oh yeah, the Betsy Ross, that was a black flag because there's a black president named John Hanson. And that's when that flag was made, when he was in presidency of the Continental Congress and stuff. They're like, well, we haven't heard that one, so it can't be true. You're not a historian. Where's your degree? All that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? But just off the simple symbolic representation, man. And I'll say this, man.
I was hold on. Let me correct that. I never said she originally made the flag.
Well,
I'm not Okay,
Yeah, that's what we're
That's
kind of
yeah,
taught. The
cool.
narrative is
I see
that
what you're saying. Go
she
ahead.
came up with this good idea and stuff, but there's
Yeah,
like, and this is what I would say, either it was divinely inspired, or it was like the Masons, they have the tracing board. We also in the OTO have a tracing board. It's a symbolic representation of something even grander and stuff. And like in the idea of the mysteries and symbolism and stuff, is that symbols can convey way more than any sentence, than any book, than any fucking paragraph, than any fucking movie and shit. I don't care if it's Roots. You can convey a billions of years of understanding within a simple a symbol, the triangle, the square and the compass, the universal hexagram, the octagon, whatever. They contain the science of existence. So, you know, one, and I'm gonna say this, and I don't even like saying it, thinking about what I'm about to say is that we are tied to that flag, because without that flag, we wouldn't be here. Without all the things that happened in the making, before, after, whether it was good or it was bad, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Like, I remember I told my sponsor in Alcoholics Anonymous, I was like, when I did my 4-step, one of the things I had on my 4-step inventory of all my resentments was 400 years of slavery. And then at the last column, it says, what part do you play in it? Where was I at fault? And it's like, well, damn, how can I be at fault? Something happened 400 years ago. It's like, bro, it's not happening now. Like, you're not being whipped and chained and made to pick cotton. So it's your perception of it. And then my next thought was like, nigga, if that shit ain't happen, you wouldn't even be having this fucking thought right now and stuff. You like, you're implied in all that happened. So with that, I was able to get a little bit of freedom from all the turmoil that our ancestors went through, because it implied my existence. Like, it was supposed to happen for us to have this conversation, you know. And that's like the bittersweet, selfish reasoning. That's kind of illogical, but it actually, it really does make a lot of sense. Like, when it was going down, I was included, because if it didn't happen, I wouldn't be here. So there must be a greater reason, even if it is all just for my glory. Who fucking knows? I don't want to get egotistical about it and stuff, but when we're talking about being sovereign, self, Lord, and master, at that point, one would have to say, if everything that happens around me, everything that happens to me is everything that happens around me, I'm in the middle of it all. I'm right in the center of all this fucking shit. So this the whole American Revolution and the Star Spangled Banner and this fight for freedom, since we didn't live then, as far as we know, constantly can remember, it may be the backdrop that paints the sets the stage for our current new revolution, battle against tyranny and freedom from oppression. But is it from some outside fucking nefarious, evil, invisible force? I doubt it. I think this force we're talking about is us against ourselves. Like we were talking about the other day, self never reveals self to self while trying to get free of the bondage of self. What we have is a story being retold of how a tower is built and a tower is destroyed just to be rebuilt again. You know what I'm saying? So what I take out of the American saga that's not really shining bright on the black man, as I think of it being a black man, is that they're showing me that liberation is possible. Now, maybe I'm not fighting against the red coat to the blue coat to the Confederates and stuff. Maybe I have thoughts in my head that are just like the Confederate mindset, that are just like the fucking English redcoats against a new sovereign nation coming up in the world and stuff. Maybe the biggest hater in my motherfucking world is me, hating on my own damn self. And that creates this great cosmic game. And one of the things I do my best, I try my best to portray and communicate, is that we don't have to take everything so fucking negatively serious. We can be sincere and realize, you know what? I'm here for a reason. What is that reason? Is this a game? Is it like a fucking horrible end? I'm just, destined to be in slavery and shit. Or is it the hero's journey, like Luke Skywalker, like Neo from the Matrix, like the Pinocchio story of the Wizard of Oz and shit, the rags to riches from EBT to BET type thing? Do I have that? It doesn't mean that automatically I'm gonna be some kind of king ruling over a bunch of nations. However, what if all I gotta do is get kingship in my own mindset, and I rule over the nation in my own body, the world that I am inside, the world that I am outside, everywhere I go? It's like perfect. You know what I'm saying? So when I look at these symbols, I do my best not to get caught into a negative mindset, because I might miss something valuable and shit. And that's why it's always good for me to like, is this bad inherently? Like, has anybody ever seen an evil cloud? or an evil rock, or a good rock, or a good puddle and an evil puddle, or a wrongly shaped constellation, or a wrongly positioned star? Or is this something that's coming from within, that I'm the one finding something reflective of my own nature outside of me? And there you are, motherfucker. I knew I found you. You're the evil one. It's like, it's just projection. I hope that shit makes sense.
Well, like I was saying, what were the colors of the banner before they came over here?
Oh,
We
with the English banner of Great Britain.
No, I already knew the color of that. It's the same color it is now.
Wasn't it red for the blood of the people and green for the plants and black and gold?
Hey, I want to tell you something. Look, so if you look at the Grand Union flag, which was pretty much, it was a British flag with the British symbol in the middle of the dual crosses of the of and it also has the 13 stripes, right? But when we look at that flag, the way they have the cross looking, if you look at Orion, that's the same thing. If you're able to coordinate the Orion star system and those seven stars, you'll see it's creating a dual cross. 3 stars going in, 1 star above it, connecting the star in the middle, and then you have the arms and the feet are also connecting stars and shit. And that is like on some Stargate shit. Is fucking how you triangulate positioning and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like what they're using in these symbols, bro. I don't know if they knew about it, but it's correlating to like celestial shit. It's correlating to like super duper fucking super science shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I'm like, maybe this is like some kind of already set up kind of stage matrix type thing. Like everything falls into place for a specific reason. You know what I'm saying? Like you can start seeing through the matrix type shit.
Yeah,
That's what I
got. Their flag is not my question. I'm talking about this land. Before they came over here, when we had the first black president, or when we had a black president, because he probably wasn't the first. There probably was more before him. So at that time, when we had a black president, before them Europeans came over here, what was the flag?
Oh, it wasn't no flag. That's before. Look, they didn't use flags in the old world. They used like their own like the tribal banners and shit, whatever they agreed upon and stuff. But it wasn't like overall encompassing flags like how we have today. And that right there, I forget.
100% fact.
You know, and what it shows is like when my brother was talking about things changed since the 80s and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like Nintendo, when it came out, my nigga, that was the coldest shit that ever came out. Nintendo fucking weak now, nigga. PS5 about to drop. I'm waiting on GameStop to hit me up so I can get my pre-order on. So like life changes. Motion requires change. But what I'll say is this: is that the Lakota, the Coral, the Choctaw, the Cheyenne, the Sioux, the Yuma, they all had their symbolic representation of their element, their own energy and shit, and they had their own way of expressing that they can, you know, just tell the difference between another nation or another Indian tribe or something, and it becomes tribal. But now it's like we have greater tribals, you know what I'm saying? And our flag is our modern day way of doing the same thing that really has been done all the time. And I'll even go as far to say this: the individual face that we got is our flag, our personal sovereign flag that shows who we are. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I see what you're saying, and I agree with that. But that's still not all right. What I'm saying is, my father's side of the family have no type of American banner with any stars or any of that. They're of this land. No Aboriginal Indian or anyone that I know that knows that they know their lineage, that know that they're indigenous of this land, will never carry one of those banners in their home.
Cyphers. Look up the Spanish Empire flag. See what you
Yeah.
think of that.
Spanish Empire flag. Let's
Yeah.
look it up. Okay, so what's up with this?
Okay, on mine it showed some stars, stripes on it in the red, white, and blue up at the top. Hold on, I'll pull it up on mine.
So this was a Spanish Empire at one point.
Can you
That's
see
what
mine?
we're
Can you
saying.
see the results it's showing on my screen?
Hold on, let me see. Let me stop sharing real quick. Yeah.
Red, white, and blues. And then whatever that means.
Now, was that here or what? Where was that?
I searched it as the Imperial Spanish American flag. And that's what it came up with.
Imperial Spanish American flag.
Because I was looking at an old map the other day and it showed Florida cut half pretty much. And there was Imperial British Florida and then Imperial Spanish Florida. Pretty much Britain had this little sliver on the Gulf Coast side. And the rest of it was Spanish controlled.
Imperial American Empire. Imperial States of North America. What's that? What's the imperial? What's that? Sounds like a different entity or something.
That
What's
usually
going on?
implies an emperor, I thought.
Huh?
Usually that's in reference when you have an emperor, I thought. Like when they talk about the Chinese dynasty, it's the imperial dynasty because they had an emperor.
Oh, I mean, so that's just American, and that's probably, I guess, I don't know. So, are you saying that was like the type of flag they had at a point, or what's going on with that?
Yeah, I was saying perhaps that was like how they have different inspirations and sources. That might have been one of the ideas they drew from to kind of
Right.
include the people, so they don't, because not everybody's bad when you conquer people. So
Right.
like you wouldn't want them disgruntled, so you would incorporate their imagery a little bit into yours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Give everybody a seat at the table. I just thought it was interesting because I never thought about. Like I know the colors all have different representations to different groups, but
Hey, another thing too is like the ancient Native Americans, the Aboriginal, and one thing too that I want to suggest too is that Native Americans wasn't here by themselves, like straight up. You got Africans that were here too, way, 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 way back. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
already know about the
You have
Olmec connection and
Muslims,
stuff, the
Muslims too.
Swahili thing. You know what I'm saying? So like, and that's one of the big things with the whole discovery of America. You know what I'm saying? That and it's kind of simple to realize that when we were in school, we're like, man, how the fuck this nigga Columbus discovered the nation while a country while the people are watching him discover them and shit, And it's like that's like saying I can go discover a house right motherfucking now. I know a couple houses I would like to discover right now, nigga. They got motherfucking Bentleys and all kind of shit, Aston Martins in their driveway and shit. I'll discover all that shit. But like the narrative that we're told doesn't fit the actual historical documentation of like when Cortez came to the Aztecs and what he recorded and shit. He was like, there's Africans, there's Asians, there's Europeans, they're all already here. Their edifices, their stonework is similar to the pyramids, but bigger. They already have crosses here. They already knew that we were coming as prophecy is foretold and stuff, But how they the Native Americans of the ancient Aboriginal, what we would call pre-Columbus. That we'll say Aboriginal is pre-Columbus. Okay, the way they identify themselves from other tribal nations or groups with stuff would be through like face painting, through like headdresses, through certain clothing or certain colors that they would wear that was indigenous to their own people, not indigenous but their own concept. And of course everybody chose different concepts, kind of like how you have the Zulu nation versus the Nubians. They all have their own demographic thing, which could be correlated as a banner or as a flag, not in the same modern day as actually having a certain dimension style flag and stuff. And that's why I kind of get the belief, like you go to the Aztecs, they have a certain building style. You go to the Mayans, they have a certain building style. You go to the Incas, they have a certain building style. And across the ocean, you have the Nubians. They built really pointy, long pyramids. You have the Giza Plateau with certain kind of spirit pyramids, and the Saqqara step pyramids. And you have like the ziggurats of Ur and stuff. And you have the mound builders of the natives and stuff. Everybody was doing something, which suggests that everybody was doing it together. And we're told like, oh no, this happened, this didn't happen, this couldn't happen because they didn't know about each other. And that's like where the game comes together. Like, well, evidence doesn't support what we're being taught in school and shit. You know what I'm saying? So really, once we remove the flag idea, we start to see similarities. Like when we move the word religion, then we start to see the similarities of Christianity and Islam and Judaism and Buddhism and Zoroastrianism and all these different isms and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we're basically all borrowing off the same concept, but they're translating it in a way that's familiar to them. And of course, one person has a translation. Like we're all sitting on the side of a house, everybody's around the house, and we all ask to draw a picture of what we see, and then we show the picture to each other. Like that's not what I saw, but we don't realize that we're looking at it from a different angle type thing. You know what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense.
It makes sense to us because we already know, because everything you said is relevant, but what are we gonna build? What kind of pyramid we gonna build? Or what are we gonna build?
Flag.
All that shit is important, but at the same time, we can't keep holding on to that because it's time for us to do something moving forward.
I don't think that we're really ready for the answer of what we're going to build because art is being built right now. Like the old ways of building was the old ways of building. And of course, we are to transcend that on a spiritual, psychological, emotional, and physical and divine evolution. And I don't think that what will be the what's going to happen is we're ready to understand it, which should be like this fucking half man, half robot type fucking synthetic humanoid type shit that's pretty much like not some global conspiracy, but the natural state of evolution of the being of the human spirit and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
Because we
I mean,
used to be one way.
but no, it's like forget the synthetic, forget this material world, forget all that. Even Noon said himself, we have to create our own. So why are we not creating our own?
Well, I would say that we are, but we're looking at what was created before and trying to measure up what we're creating today. And at the end of the day, like in the Masons, I remember reading something about they asked like, what are they building? Because nobody knows what's going on, and like, oh, we're building a building or something like that, which is to suggest that you won't really know until it's done. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know what your child looks like until the child's born, and you don't know what the child's gonna look like until he's 18 and stuff. So while it's not the destination, it's the journey. So when we're looking at what they built in the ancient times and stuff, and the megalithic and the Bronze Age and the Iron Age and the Stone Age and stuff, you know, as we look at them as like megalithic dummies, like slaves built fucking the pyramids, which is bullshit. That was stone craftsmen of the master art. You know what I'm saying? Is like getting a bunch of homeless people to build a motherfucking football stadium and shit. Like doesn't even make sense in our day and age now. But like what they did before, we are doing now is that we don't see it. But then the same time, there's that physical building, right? But that physical building is a reflection of a spiritual building that you can't see. Now, what's the question is asking, what are we building? Are we looking to accomplish something similar? or are we looking to build spiritually in likeness of what they built physically, which is based on the spiritual?
Well,
You sound fun and everything when you talk, but you don't know. There's people out here really building. You
I
know what
already
I'm
know.
saying?
I'm one of them.
And it's not. We don't have to, do all that because we get information without even knowing how we got it. And I know a few people can attest to that.
Like one of the ways that I
and
build has nothing to do
and
with
my
buying
my
land.
I would like
Go
to
ahead, go ahead.
say that's crazy because my mom knew exactly the type of person I was gonna be when I was 10, even and before that, 12, 16, 18, 21, and even including now, and I am still that person that she knows.
That's because you her, nigga. That's she's your reflection of her. Like, and it's that's that energy,
You
bro.
just
Like,
said
what
that
energy
nobody
But
would know what they.
you brung up a explanation of your last explanation. You brung up a standpoint and said it's like your parents don't know if you the type of person you're gonna be in when
No,
you
I
like
said what
18
you look
years
like.
old or what I
Yeah,
was
we
gonna.
don't know what
My
you're gonna look
mom
like.
knew
Like,
exactly what I was. My mom knew exactly what I was gonna look like when I was gonna be
no.
that age. Clearly,
But
her.
it's what I'm saying is that we don't know. Like when my son was born, I knew he would look like me. You know what I'm saying? I knew that there's certain genes that I've noticed in my own family that appear to be dominant genes over my father's family and stuff, and vice versa. But until he's born, I don't get to actually visually see it. Even though I can inherently know, you know what I'm saying, and have an understanding to actually see it. Like I know what a fucking cheeseburger tastes like after I taste it. Until then, I just get the other experiences like the smell and the sight and shit. But until I taste it, I don't know exactly how it feels in my mouth and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when I smoke weed and shit, bro, niggas had some new weed. I would even know how hard it would hit until I hit it. You feel me? I could watch another nigga coughing his lungs off and I can hit. I'm like, nigga, this shit weak, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I was saying. And like, but at the same time, like our parents, right, are like what brings together our parents, what energy brought my mom and my dad together. And this is my theory, my metaphysics, my theory is it was me. Before I was even conceived, that energy that brought them, that made them fall in love and have that intercourse, was how I was able to chart my fucking star destination through the stargate, through the wormhole, and pop my ass into this universe. And if it goes like that, that shit goes back and back and back, generations and generations to the first man or how it works and stuff. But then on the flip side of that, was it me or was it my son? Is it my son is going to be his daughter or his son? And what I'm trying to say is shows that there is a collectiveness going on here. You know what I'm saying? And that we're all connected in a way that we may understand. And the building is off that connection. Because like a lot of my friends, they want to start businesses. They want to build rap labels. They want to build this. They want to own this and stuff. For me, my way of building is by destruction. I learn things, I challenge the things I learn, and I present those things to the people and shit. And usually I try to do it the most fucking wickedest, perverse way to inspire thought. That's pretty much why when I talk, I kind of go like almost in an insane loop about shit. You know what I'm saying? But I can't learn unless I build with other people. And while I build, I'm like, I agree with that. I agree with that. I put it together and I smash that bitch like a little kid with Legos and put some new shit together. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got.
Go ahead, Nikki.
Hey y'all, look, I got a roll. It's almost 12 o'clock. I gotta get for work tomorrow. Hey, Chris. Hey, thanks for having me on your panel. I'll be in touch with you, bro. When next time you jump on, I'll try to make it. All right.
Thanks, brother. Thanks for coming through, man.
For sure, for sure. Peace to everybody in the chat. Peace to everybody on the panel.
Peace.
Peace,
How's
peace.
it going, man?
Nice. Appreciate Mental Ninja for coming through for the first time and hopping on the panel. Nikaylee, cough.
I'm running.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a discussion the other day, and you know, I like the brother word, so I subscribed to him, and he subscribed to me back, and he came through. So that was I appreciate brother for um being a man in his word, and
That's what's up.
yeah, that's I can appreciate, and I can appreciate his point of view. Um, regardless if I agree with it or not, his point of view is respected. You know, and I'm pretty sure Bro Cook can appreciate him coming through and dropping some knowledge and gems, as well. So appreciate that.
Sitara.
Uh, that conversation was deep. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to introduce you, but yes, Atara's been on here for a minute and patiently listening and waiting. So you do have the floor, goddess. Oh man, I'm just shut up. Facts. I guess that was manifested. Inside joke. How y'all doing out there, man? How the fam doing? We had about almost about 9 people in, about 8 people in on the panel. That's pretty dope, you know.
That should always be dope.
All right. Our shit always be dope.
Where I went live earlier from the restaurant, and I had 9 people in here. I was like, "Y'all be here right now?" What?
Oh, I didn't even know you went live.
You probably was doing something. You was getting your hair cut and all that.
Yeah, I was out.
Yep, I went live from in front of my cousin's restaurant today.
Um,
It was cool. He was happy to see me.
that's cool. That's dope.
But I went inside the beauty salon, right? And they was saying they be tripping over there. They be thermometering people, checking people temperature and shit before they walk in. I walked in because I got a key to the shop. I walked in with my key, went to the restroom, and they didn't say nothing to me. And I came back in there and used it again. I say, why y'all didn't check my temperature? She said, I know that's what Crystal was saying, that we didn't check your temperature. I said, no, I wouldn't come in here if didn't feel good. That would be dumb. If I was sick, I know when I got a fever already without even trying to take a temperature. But if I was sick, why would I be all out there, all up in there with them? That's crazy when people do that.
You'd be amazed.
I know people do it but one thing about me, if I didn't feel good, I won't go to work. I'll tell people like, look, I'm sick. I gotta try to get rid of whatever this is, and I'm gonna have to reschedule you. Straight up. I'm not gonna go in there and be sick and coughing all on you and trying to make some money. That's not more important than my health. It's crazy.
But there's like a lot of elderly people and they don't have the money for a caregiver or the ability to get a delivery of food, so they have to venture out. Like, so it's a tough call on that one. And as soon as you complain about anybody mistreating you with your mask, they change the rules for it. Like last week at the bank, they gave me shit about going in there without a mask. So I talked to their corporate. Then this week, I'm there, as soon as the place opens, and they let some dude in without a mask, and I'm like, what about that guy? And they're like, oh well, this week, if you don't want to, you don't have to, and we can't make an issue of it. I'm like, oh, okay. So progress is being made.
Everywhere I go in, I make sure I have a mask on.
I take it with me, but I don't voluntarily put it on.
The only one I don't go do that at is at the smoke shop because I be in and out of that shit real quick. But most of the places I go to, all the places I go to, I just put my mask on anyway.
Like if I don't have Max with me, I'll go without, and then I can push the issue. But like when he's there, I'd show him to respect the laws. Versus
The kind of Saturday I ain't playing with you. You go up in there, they're gonna be like, no mask.
it depends who's on duty and how I look that day. It's weird. Like if I have my hair down, somehow I'm trouble. But if I'm wearing a ponytail, then I'm cool.
You get that picture I sent you about the money?
About what money?
What you was talking about earlier.
Hopefully nobody gets crazy. We had a couple of people get a little bit boisterous.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking
They're like, oh, you need more cashiers. It's like, well, what do you want us to do? Nobody's applying for the work, and everybody that we do hire quits after 2 days because the volume of traffic is insane. You literally go through $5,000 to $7,000 of merchandise in one 4-hour cashier shift, and that's just the cash. That doesn't even count all the stuff that's on the credit cards and debit cards and EPT. Like, it's like working a conveyor belt at this point. In the last 3 weeks, we've had 5 people quit. Hired 2, and then both of them have started calling out. We're not going this week.
They over here fucking it up. They're gonna be doing more tomorrow. It's gonna be worse tomorrow.
With the fireworks.
Yes, like they just been nice right now.
It's gonna be crazy. Some dude out here bust his gun out on his patio, and he calmed that shit down because these motherfuckers be going out here all crazy with these fireworks. So he came out here and bust his gun, and the motherfuckers went in there.
Trying to get the chopper out.
Nah, he wasn't. He was trying to calm that shit the fuck down, man. Cause these motherfuckers be doing that shit all the fucking time, and man, we be getting tired of that shit. Because you got a whole bunch of veterans around here, and these motherfuckers be trying to rest their motherfucking nerves. And when they wake up and hear all these motherfucking explosives and shit, that shit make them think that they fucking back in wartime, and they get flashbacks, and that shit ain't cool. Going through flashbacks, man, that shit very painful. So that shit ain't cool. So that's why I'm like, they need to calm that shit the fuck down, man. These niggas is not fucking kids, man. Bring your kids out on the motherfucking days or the weekends where that shit is cool, where motherfuckers ain't fucking trying to rest their motherfucking head. I mean, it's Friday now, of course, but these motherfuckers be doing like that. Like every time I'm on live, like y'all hear this shit. Like during the day, fucking especially at night. Like, come on, like this shit don't stop.
I can't wait till tomorrow when you let them hear how that shit sound. I was scared like a motherfucker that first time I was back in LA. I was there on the 4th of July. I was like, I'm finna go home. I was hurrying up getting to the house, and I was like, this shit sound crazy because the whole LA, Compton, Long Beach, and all of them is popping fireworks at the same time. It sounds like a straight World War III out there.
Yep. Say it.
Literally.
I don't even know if anybody else do that.
Busch Gardens on the East Coast, when they have 4th of July there, they would fire cannons. That was pretty crazy.
They be doing too damn much. It's not that serious.
Really not that serious.
And they're not even supposed to pop fireworks in this city where I live at. It's against the law in this city, but they still popping them. I guess they don't enforce it.
It's fire season. It's crazy.
We don't have no fireworks stands over here.
Just regular.
I bet you them people that be having fireworks stands be making bank.
Oh yeah.
I was like, we should get one. We should got one in Vegas because that's where they sell. They do fireworks out there. We could have made a mint.
The news said it was like a 40% jump from last year's purchases just because all the cities that were banning public 4th of July stuff. So everybody's going to celebrate it on their own. Which, you know, please be careful if you do your own fireworks. Take it from me. When I was a kid, I set part of the government forest on fire at Quantico, and it was very, very bad. And it all was from one firecracker that I thought was okay. It landed in a spider web, and it was a dud. And nah, it burnt up an acre of woods.
Wow.
Yeah. They made us PT the whole base and the whole base golf course. And so, of course, like everybody threw trash everywhere. Like we literally walked about 15 miles that day picking up trash. But it was better than getting like charged.
Zatara, speak to us.
Man, yeah, what's going on?
Yes.
We want to hear your lovely voice. She in the chat.
Trying to learn them up. That's what it's about. We got to get the personalities out. I like when I'm reading, I can hear their voice in my head talking. More fun.
Mind's eye. I'll be like, I don't understand shit you saying, mind's eye, but okay. Mind's eye be saying some type of shit that I don't even know.
The Moorish Americans are the descendant sons and daughters of the old Moorish Empire who had made Morocco its capital. Did y'all just hear what I just said? Oh, hold on. That was a lot of. Hold on.
Ooh, you know my system over here is shut me down.
Wait. Hold on. You can't just cut it off like that. I said the Moorish Americans are the descendant sons and daughters of the old Moorish Empire who had made Morocco its capital, known as Egypt West.
Interesting.
You're hopping, Mama. You're hopping in and out. You're hopping in and out. We can't hear you.
You're doing the same thing to her, Huey P. I couldn't hear nothing Huey P said today.
Is it regional?
The business.
Look, the pharaohs named their slaves Hebrews in quotes, as the Moors would later be labeled as Negroes, blacks, colored people, by the kings of Europe.
The shit I be talking about.
That's in Kemet though. That's not America. I mean, not Kemet. That's like West Africa. That's still Africa.
I'm just saying though, like we can keep bringing this shit up or just get our own new shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm tired of like keep going and referring back to these old concepts. It's like we can't play both sides of the ball. Accept the shit, go back to the old and da da da. Like no, and then say like we need to do our own. No, what are we gonna do? Create our own stuff or like accept some old stuff? Like, come on.
We need some good acres. We need people capable of building buildings that are inhabitable. We need people that can farm. We need people that know how to purify water. We need people that can sew. You just need basic village skilled people, and you start your little village, and then you have your little fruit stands and barter with the neighboring little villages.
The point I'm trying to say is we are the ancestors, so what the fuck are we talking about?
Getting out of the city and moving it back to the country where we all belong.
That's true what you're saying, but I'm saying all this other stuff that everybody talked about tonight. I don't even understand the relevance of it all because we are the ancestors.
Hold on. I'm still reading on this shit. It said a most worshipful master, President George Washington, and his first lady Martha actually owned over 400 Moorish nationals during this presidency. This hold on. Satara came back. This man. All right. This trade agreement, better known as the Treaty of Peace and Friendship, which I showed y'all, between Morocco and the United States, actually certified the West African slave trade. I'm going to say that again. This trade agreement, better known as the Treaty of Peace and Friendship between Morocco and the United States, actually certified the West African slave trade. So are y'all understanding where I was getting at earlier? The Moorish people were slaves when the 1787 treaty, which I showed y'all, was written. Slaves do not write treaties. Slaves do not write national constitutions. Didn't I tell y'all that Constitution don't protect us? It protects the government. Slaves do not write national constitutions. And nowhere in history of human slavery has it ever been recorded where slaves having their own national flag. Hold on. I'm going to say this again. And nowhere in the history of human slavery has it ever been recorded where slaves having their own national flag.
Yeah.
This is some shit I just found just looking shit up about the fucking flag. And the more I keep looking up, I keep finding some shit like this pertaining to the treaty. Why, y'all? I told y'all it turned into a business over in Africa. Reasons why there's nothing over here for it. Like it's not going. Man, can you just go on YouTube and see all the cases on it works sometimes and it don't work sometimes. Like But then people boil it down to you got to know what you're talking about. Well, if you really listen to the videos. I mean, all the brothers sound like they know what they're talking about, but it's still not getting them anywhere. So
I thought you were chasing the dragon at first.
I'm making nothing burn the sage around this shit.
Right? I'm burning some Palo Santo.
This negative energy.
So, I mean, was I wrong? Or I mean, was I wrong for questioning, or what's happening?
I mean, I don't think any question is wrong because you was curious as to where that flag came from. So I mean, I'm not gonna knock you for asking that question.
Depends on your definition of the word is.
And the crazy thing about it is, if y'all really look at it, and this is no jab, but the mental ninja said the lunar calendar. Noon said something else.
The constellations.
Constellation. Then he said some constellation, but it wasn't the lunar calendar. He didn't pertain it to calendar.
What's the almanac go by? The moon.
I don't know.
I just don't care about none of that. All I care about is what we be doing.
Well, the almanac predicts all the weather and it chronicles it for what, centuries now, and it's always accurate because
I mean, what
in the old ways.
I mean, hold off on that. Hold off on that. This I am. We kind of gotta care because Noon is in the soul group too.
I know. We care, but I mean, it's not that I don't care about that like that. Right, but I'm just saying, right. I don't know.
I see. I know. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I would say research.
What was you saying, this I am?
I'd say just research more. That would be the best way to get to the bottom of it all and see where everybody, because I have different perspectives on the same thing.
I want to know what sis got to say.
I did 2 to 5 minutes of research, and what I've been reading, y'all, has been supporting what I've been saying the whole time. So, I mean, all I could do is screen share with y'all and show y'all where I can.
I'm not arguing.
Look, I got one too.
I can't argue facts. That's my understanding. If you got facts,
I should definitely get one.
Can I get it? For this one.
I'm always especially after to get off these panels.
Guys are scared to get up here and chop it up. At least get the chat popping.
Nowhere now here heritage. See,
that's the weird thing. Like people only understand it to whatever degree they're
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like,
if you think you know DNA, go watch like 2 hours.
It's plain and simple.
The Maury Show, surprise results. And that'll show you how much people really know about DNA.
Or you could watch CIS.
Yeah, that's true. CSI.
Our DNA is so much, man. Like, I don't know, man.
Well, like they had the one guy. He was white and his wife was white, but their kids looked like they were mixed, and he was convinced. Like all his friends were like, "Nah, man, your wife cheated," And he's like, 3 times. How would I not know? And the DNA came back like it was his kids. But when you see him, you'd swear they had the curly hair, they had the structure and the like tone of it of a mulatto or whatever, for lack of a better term. But then there's also been like cases of extremely light people having an extremely dark child. Every variation is possible because it's all contained in the same code.
That's true.
That's why I always tell people, look at your palms. That should tell you everything right there. We all got the same
If
palms.
you,
Everything else is adaptation. Some of us were put down into
I don't
caves
know,
to mine
I'm
gems,
freezing on
and our
the
skin
screen,
adapted
but
to that environment. And some people were up making the food go, and their skin
I
adapted to
swear,
that environment.
on this planet Earth.
We're just
Yeah.
all strain specific to
Uh-oh, he got
the
his,
Earth
what you got,
environment.
do Palo Santo? He got his Palo Santo. His is bigger than ours.
Mine's torn.
Where you get that big one from?
Check that out, sir.
Funny. We all burnt our Palo Santo.
Man,
Right? I was burning it before y'all seen it. So I already know. Mine don't say that though. I don't know why.
that's lit.
I'm just saying, like, I'm
Virtual
I'm just saying they just want they just want people to stay dumb.
It be too much confusing information. Like, how come we gotta talk about all this? This is gonna make people go 2 steps back.
I just was trying to understand why do we need an essay on a 3-word question? Like,
Well,
Yeah, you know.
but I mean that's neither here or there. That's neither here or there, you know.
Really, yes, I am really.
I got to make sure I'm long-winded so I can just go. That's just how some people think. It's like when your mom sends you a text and it's a whole string of paragraphs and you're like scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Dear God, what am I getting myself into trying to read this? Not everybody can make it simplified, I think.
No,
It's just
I don't
another
really
skill.
think that's it. It's like I feel like a lot of times when these people be talking, it be like that double talk from Shaka Zulu.
Yeah, but then is it intentional or is it just learned behavior? Like there's so many possible variables at work.
It's like you telling us so we can be the way you telling us. You want us to be confused.
Me, personally?
Not you.
Okay.
I'm just saying when they're talking, like it's like you want us to be confused about it, but little do you know, we really know a lot already. Just because we don't sit here and talk about it and sit here and tell 30-minute uh, monologues. Stop laughing.
You're the first, you're the last,
Sidebar.
my everything.
Sidebar to my
Hey,
sidebar.
and the answer to woo, all my dreams. Hey, you're the sun, the moon, moon. Let me stop playing. Y'all don't know about that.
Somebody throw some money.
That's what you are. I know. Let me stop.
I know.
Give this man a bouquet.
Y'all know about that berry.
I just be digressing.
Y'all know about that berry. Oh man, let me stop. I had to throw that in. I'm sorry.
God made dirt don't hurt.
What are you doing?
Oh, he said cognitive dissonance.
Oh, Marvay's in the building. What's going on?
Marvay. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of the things that happen over here. That's why, like, I just sit back and listen a lot.
I just don't like when people say, "Hey, we have to do this," but it's like you're not doing that. Don't say we have to be open and not being. You have to be open to other people's information if you're saying that as well, because I don't care what group you're in or anything. That don't say that you have the right answer for me. That's not how my reality works. It don't revolve around what someone else say. Truth for me. That could be in your world. No disrespect. It could be in your world. But then when you're referring to me or we, because now you're adding me in it, if you turn that W upside down, what do it say? Woo! So if you talk it up in a group and you say we, you're talking about me. So no, hold on, pump your brakes. Whoa there, give me 50 feet, back. Like, no, not. I can't do that. I can't do that. That don't represent me. I didn't subscribe to that. You said that, and bam, that shit right there. You know, bam, right there. You know, I ain't taking it. Not a second. Not my reality. Bam. You know, Kevin Hart shit. Bam, got you. Bam, got you. You know, I'm just saying.
So, in order for us to have a nationality, they trying to basically say we got to say we them that shit with that flag, right?
Right.
So,
Indians didn't go by that. Saraquois didn't go by that. My family didn't go by that. I'm sorry. My family didn't go by neither flag. I'm just sorry. And I know a lot of real Indians that would never put that flag in their house, in their home, on their property. Never. Anything that represent a red, white, and blue, they would never put it on their property.
Especially after you know what you know, you wouldn't use it anymore.
Right. Especially with Thanksgiving. And if you know
Mm.
Indians are one of the indigenous people of the land that's not even taxed. And if they don't even carry that flag in their home, think about it. Think about it. Think about it. They're not taxed. They're not in this jurisdiction. They don't give a fuck about that flag. So we are supposed to care about that. I thought we were supposed to be dismissing their concept and creating our own.
that's what we've been talking about. That's what I thought. We said we were gonna find out what our flag colors was gonna be. We are gonna find a name for our people.
Right.
And that's what I thought we were doing. That was what we were talking about from the beginning.
Yep. And me and you have only acted on that. Me and you. Me and you. We have builds. Because right after you did your build, I went right after to the gods and was like, yo, what's up? And then y'all joined too as well. And we was like, what's up? What we gonna call ourselves? And we was just all stuck in
That's what we were gonna
We
call
were
our
tossing out names.
and
We all tossed out names.
it stayed right there. Nobody said anything after that. I said, okay, I'm still gonna be indigenous because I'm indigenous to this land. So I guess until anybody come up with something that we can all agree upon, okay, cool, I'm with it. But until then, my brown ass is indigenous. I mean, I know my genes. I know my genes on both sides of my family. So I'm cool.
Mm-hmm.
But when we talk about a collective, because it's not just about me, what are we going to call ourselves? Because again, turn that M upside down. Now that's a we, because now I'm talking about multiple, like us, family. What are we going to call ourselves?
Therein lies the question.
It's just sad though to me because no matter how we do what we do, it's always gonna be the underlying thing is that they have basically tricked everybody into thinking that they were something else, and then they got this treaty that they didn't even stand by.
Mm-hmm.
And they want us to
Mm-mm.
figure out and go through all these phases to figure out who the fuck we are again. Like that's some bullshit.
Right. I'm the crazy thing is, and I don't really I'm not focused on that or anything. But when it comes up, I have to state the problem or the the bullshit, the fuckery. Me and well, I'm gonna say Truth Searcher already had a bill breaking down blood, and then we're still resorting back to this. What is it doing for us? This is the loop. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to what.
All right, so here's how you break it. Get a pen and paper. Figure out what the core concepts you want to represent. So when people say the name, they immediately have the mnemonic in their head, like integrity, honesty, diligence, whatever you want your core morals to be represented.
Mm-hmm.
You write those down on the list. That provides your framework for your concept. Then from there, you let that inspire and you marinate on it a few days. And you find a word that encompasses all those things that has the flow you want, and you resonate it amongst everybody and see how they feel about it. And then from there, it's just a process of picking the term that encapsulates all the core values you wish to represent. And once you have the core values and the terminology you wish, then it's easy to pick a symbol to represent it because you've already got 3/4 of the vision in your head out and about on paper.
Mm-hmm.
The term, and then you've defined it, and then you've made it reality, and you're out of that loop. That's all it takes. It's just like making a band name. You'll sit there and have practice after practice. We got calling cards, and everybody writes names down, and nobody wants to vote on anybody else's because ego. And then finally, you just go, you know what? I'm picking something out of the newspaper, and that's what we're stuck with, and that's what you go with, and you just got to break
Like
it.
this is what happened with that flag. Somebody said, "Yo, I need change for $100 bill." You was like, "All right, yo, I got it." You gave them 520s.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the store later on, get some blunts, pack of smoke, bam, bam, bam. We know the tax go up, so you don't, you got $1 and it ain't $1, so you got to spend that $100 bill, right? So that $100 bill always get checked at a store. They check it or they probably put it in the machine to see if it's real or fake. It ends up becoming fake, right? So now you can't get what you want, or unless you come out with more money because you just lost 100. That's literally what happened. Okay, I'm gonna give another explanation. Okay, maybe if that didn't fit. Okay, we know the Book of the Dead. We see where the whole judicial system came from. Came from Kemet. I did a build on it. Right. So they took a whole judicial system
Mm-hmm.
from what we had, took it and used it on us to imprison us.
Right.
Okay. So, huh?
I'm gonna change computers again.
Oh, okay. So basically, what I'm saying is the flag could have represent whatever Brother New said in agreement. It could have represented that without a shadow of a doubt. Now, as of doing research, we don't know what side that flag came from.
Mm-mm.
But we know from their story that Betsy Ross made this flag. That's why I said this, because I don't really argue information. I'm just saying this is the information that's put out.
Right.
We know as her being the maker of the flag. So let's say, okay, they gave us this, we had this agreement called this treaty, and we make a flag upon the intent of the treaty, not upon what we believe and what we stand by, just only for the treaty. You following me?
Yeah. I'm listening.
Okay. So now, bam, it stands. Flag is there. Both flags are represented together. Treaty is met. We're together. We're living happy. Years pass. Shit change. We get fucked up. We get enslaved. Bam, bam, bam. La di da di da. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Obama, Michelle Obama, 2020 today. Okay.
Yep.
What have we learned? Okay. Between that time, what have we learned? Between the two examples that I gave, what was different than that actually happened within history?
People's perception.
Forget people's perception. I don't care how people look at it. This is what happened. So according to what happened, what's different from the fake $100 bill?
Good point.
Because that bill, that even that flag itself in history was tainted to represent the 13 colonies. So if they even said, hey, this represents this treaty, but after fucking us over and then came out and say, now that flag represents the 13 colonies, what initially do the flag represent? What they say, right? Because that's actually the intent of the new flag, which was the initial intention to give a fake flag so we can overcome them and put our real flag down. Because the flag represented celestial energy, right?
Right.
The constellations, which are of us. So let's use real energy. Let's use real energy. You have to use intention when you're using real energy. Because if you're not giving love, you're not giving energy. Real intentional energy. You can speak about things, you can say things, you're giving it energy, but you're not giving it your energy unless you have an emotion behind it. You have to have an emotion behind something to give it energy, to give it your energy, not energy itself, your energy. That's why everything that takes energy from you have some type of emotion behind it, down to music, love, communication, rhythm, melody. It has this is real energy, y'all. Real energy. Without a shadow of a doubt, you have to have emotion behind it to give it your energy. How do you get these emotions? These emotions come from you within, regardless if it's anger, regardless if it's fear, regardless if it's love, regardless anything. Once you tap in any type of energy of you, you start to give it your energy. That's the difference from speaking and giving your energy. We have to communicate. So, of course, there's going to be energy. But when you relate it to yourself and put it on yourself, you are giving it your energy. And are you the creator of that source? No, you are not. Stop giving it your energy. Stop giving a succubus your energy. A succubus is not being a succubus now. You're treating it your energy. And that's what we have to understand. Energy is not like, oh, you sticking your finger in the fucking socket. That's that man-made bullshit. Not man-made. It's a form of energy that they got from this I would say our atmosphere, egosphere, whatever you want to call it, that we're surrounded in, because we're surrounded by energy. So that's what they get the energy from. Exactly, frequencies. These are frequencies that we're on, and they're tapping into these energies and using it. That's how we get energy. They create generators from generating real energy. It's in the name. It's in the name. You don't have to be an electrician to know this. How I know this? I learned how to build and start and run generators in the military. I'm not an electrician. All you have to do is look up the word generator or generation and look up the definition. So, like, get to know the real internal energy and you would understand real energy. You will understand how to give a dialogue, regardless if it's heated or not, and still not really give it your energy.
Okay, time for the movie.
Now, when the emotions start bubbling up and you still got that motherfucking top on the pot, that shit gonna start to overflow. We know heat rises. And now you're giving your energy. So when you go into all the name calling and da 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 and all the, you're starting to give your energy now. It's on a different level. That's right, mama. Know thyself. Know thyself. So I don't have to sit here with the family I'm discussing stuff with and play hopscotch with y'all. I'm not playing hopscotch. That's a fucking game. I'm not playing both sides of the square, not playing both sides of the ball. I'm not telling y'all some shit and then next minute going against it. Is none of that shit. And I stand in no group or anything. So if your plan is to create and have your own laws, your own concept, your own mind of thinking, your own choices, create your own. Create your own. You can start any way, any day, any minute. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I do it with the days of the week. Y'all see it? you
Mhm.
you know? I mean, do what
Yep.
you feel inside. Like it's not following me. I'm telling you to do what I do. Make your own shit up. You have a language you can speak, you can translate, you can communicate. So if you rolling around saying what day it is in your mind, that's what day it is in your mind. And if somebody got a question, explain. If they get it, they get it. They don't, they don't. Keep going about your goddamn day because you doing you. Oh shoot, my fault. Wrong. I got you. Hold on. Did I should again.
The link.
Right, yeah. And I mean, I'm pretty sure that like that's kind of like what Niggy was saying. Do your own shit, create your own. And I didn't
Yep.
just start with these days. Shit, I started before this shit, way before this shit. I mean, that's why I still look young and handsome because like, this time bullshit. I don't go by this.
Facts.
You know what my time is when I feel like doing it.
Time to smoke.
When I feel like doing it, that's my goddamn time. And
Mhm.
then, if I'm have to do something that somebody else is on a different time schedule, then I gotta compensate. There's nothing wrong with compensating with someone's time schedule. It has nothing to do with you. As long as you still accomplishing what you need to do, it still don't have nothing to do with you. That's the bargaining you have with the other person. That's the deal that you have to subscribe to. And if you subscribe to it, and you meet it, what is there to say about it? Is that saying that your life is all about that time? No. Is it saying that your life revolved around that time? Even in the future? No. Did it say you gotta eat, shit, and sleep around that? No, I'm sure not. Come on, people. If you make it difficult and keep going into shit, and you have to string out a long ass, you gonna make shit difficult, and it's simple.
It's like being constipated.
It's gonna come out easy. That's it. You know. And if you ain't getting it, like, then shit, either you making it difficult or it ain't for you. I'm sorry.
Get your prunes.
It's time for a reading.
I'm sorry. We ready for a reading?
Time for us to shuffle the cards. You can keep talking while I shuffle the cards.
Shit. I'm just speaking from the inside of me, and it's not saying, this is no law. But I mean, come on, y'all. Like,
Oh my gosh.
What is that? This I am? Oh,
are
no.
we
No.
Are we following ourselves or are we following concepts of another self, which is outside ourselves? Are we preaching to reach inside ourselves
Not
and
quite yet.
then grab concepts outside ourselves? Which one is it? Because that's confusing. Like we can't do it. If I'm reaching inside of myself, then I don't like having a conversation about any concept outside of myself that wasn't even given to me. I don't care if it was a flag. I don't care if it was the color of the flag. I did not say a flag represented my fucking nation. I didn't come with a huddle with my people and say, hey, air hug, air hug. Yo, check this out, y'all. We doing this. Da, 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 da. All right. Boop. Yo, this is our nation. We did none of that. I did none of that. None of that. I didn't see a council, a board meeting, a conglomerate, I never seen nothing. I didn't even see a Skype meeting come together and that proved that. So what are we listening to? Because it's sure not the goddamn self. I'm sorry, it's not the self. If race was a thing, and the skin color is something, and now a flag is something. Oh, Nikki C, you said it all. What is it doing? If you figure out your flag, even if it's different or the same, like Nikki said, what the fuck is it doing? You can wear that shit on your motherfucking on your uniform. You can wear it on your short sleeve button up. You can wear it on your long sleeve button up. You can wear it on a strip of your tuxedo and your shoulder patch and walk in the courtroom and stand by that shit. Motherfuckers are still not gonna recognize that as anything. You know why? Because when you fill out any paperwork that says
Exactly.
fucking race under the United States of America, you will never see what the fuck you are representing under that. Why isn't there an option for your shit?
All right, it's time for the reading, y'all. Yo,
Hold on.
it's resonating.
Why, if you go to your local DMV, they have nothing that say more, Moorish, black,
Yep,
more.
it's gonna say
I
it.
shut up. Go ahead, Queen.
You ready for the reading?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay, the first card we got tonight is communication. Communication. The frequency of communication supports our ability to exchange information in many different forms. It reminds us to run every piece of information, both incoming and outgoing, through our heart, the center of our truth, to stay in the flow of source and a balanced exchange. So let's go on to the book. Communication is the process of sharing information between a sender and a recipient. For humans, this usually takes place through spoken and written words, gestures, behaviors, or touch, but it can also happen through the more subtle languages like chemistry and energetics. Communication is at the core of all relations, whether interpersonal between people or the way in which our inner world and body talk to us. While words have predominantly been the way humankind has communicated for most of its modern history, the new energy invites us, even requires us to develop our abilities to receive, translate, and share the messages that arise from the depths of us. Most of these messages will emerge as feelings and intuitive thought, and we might find that the words we have been using for so long hold far more complex and subtle energies than we ever imagined. And that leads to realizing more expanded and subtle meanings as well. The dolphins that swirl inside the four circles of this activation are representative of the mastery of relations. They support the awakening and developing of subtle communication while reminding us to keep a playful attitude as we learn these new skills. Meanwhile, the number four represents the form-based world in which we live. It is a reminder of the importance of applying all that we learn to the reality we collectively choose to create on this plane. The triangles in the middle represent the inner union and balance between the feminine and the masculine. The upward large triangle symbolizes the connection to source, and the abundant blues indicate an open throat chakra so clear and unrestricted that communication flows effortlessly. Green represents the presence of an open heart, allowing love and compassion to pour into the external without restrictions and boundaries. The turquoise represents the high heart, the place where the energies from the heart and those from the throat merge into the loving expression of truth. And the surrounding deep purple space represents the origin of clear, insightful perception through an open third eye. Now look, let me show y'all the card.
Nice.
Did that not resonate with what we've been doing tonight?
That's when worlds collide.
Mm.
That's what I mean, man. I'm sure. That's when worlds collide. That's communication. And yes, that's what we was doing tonight to answer your question.
Yep.
Fucking facts.
Okay, now the second card is allowance. The frequency of allowance invites us to be open to whatever comes our way without judgment, without opinion, without fear, and without resistance. When we allow, the universe becomes our partner in the wondrous dance of existence and expansion. We're getting our land, y'all.
Now, with that being said, didn't I allow myself to receive what they were saying openly?
Yes, you did.
And I could even agree with some things they were saying.
Mm-hmm.
But was that the same thing that was reciprocated, vice versa?
I plead the fifth. Just playing. No, I mean, sometimes I feel like when we up here on these panels, everybody is so eager to give what they got instead of just, letting everybody say what they have to say. Pretty. We don't have to agree with everything nobody say. We do not have to listen if we don't want to. We don't have to agree with it. We can listen and not have to agree with it, right?
Amen.
I keep telling y'all that I'm a guardian.
I keep telling you niggas, we're not no regular niggas.
If every spice was salt, it would be a boring ass spice rap.
We've been saying we're not no regular niggas. I don't know what they thought.
Got some saffron, some cinnamon, some basil.
A lot of these books that I bought, a lot of the stuff I already knew. Did y'all know that?
Yeah.
I just bought the books and when I read, I'm like, oh.
Telling you.
Oh, yeah. The only one that took my mind was the one about the Egyptian one. That's the only one that, like, really, I felt like I really needed that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me tell y'all the last card. I don't know if y'all want me to read this whole paragraph and all this stuff about allowance, but I already said the short version of it. Did I show y'all the card? No, I didn't. I got on my bonnet now, y'all.
How you gonna not show us the card?
This is the allowance card, y'all.
Hey. Yup.
So,
You open that allowance from all sides, all angles.
so this is the last card. Tantric Journey.
Mm-hmm.
The frequency of Tantric Journey helps us to unlock the hidden knowledge and wisdom that we I cannot say this. Intrinsically. Is that how you say it?
Intrinsically.
Intrinsically hold about how to reach a state of wholeness and completion through our sensual experiences with ourselves and with another. I need to know more about that one.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to know more.
Read it again. Read it again.
It says the frequency of tantric journey helps us to unlock the hidden knowledge and wisdom that we intrinsically hold about how to reach a state of wholeness and completion through our sensual experiences with ourselves and with another. That's the sexual.
I have books.
Because it's intrinsically.
Yep, that's sacral.
Keyword in. You still have to go in, regardless if you're going in someone else's world or then they're going in your world.
Gotta go in.
You still got to go in.
Okay, so that's what we've been doing tonight too.
And that's communication.
Okay.
It's still a part of communication because if I'm going in your world, I'm going in.
Okay, let me say this part then.
But
go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. You good.
Invited you.
The journey into Tantra is about expansion of consciousness. The word Tantra can be translated as that which goes on expanding. It primarily uses the senses of a pathway toward focusing the mind and ultimately letting go of that mind to reach a state of internal oneness. Through sexual sensation, one of the most powerful sensations human can experience, we can achieve a state of union within ourselves or with another. As spiritual beings in a corporeal vehicle, we can access our multidimensional nature through our physical body, letting our senses guide us into a vast universe that lies right between our skins. The tantric journey image shows the intersecting triangles of a reference to the union between the masculine and feminine, where the upward triangle represents the masculine and the downward triangle the female. The purple represents the connection of to source as the basis of our expanding consciousness. The petals and the orange center represents the second chakra, the seat for our sexual expression as well as our emotions and our creativity. The swirling circles, the ones in the center and the larger ones in the background represent the part of our origin that is off planet. Blue is associated with clear expression of truth. The seer yantra is visible in the center as a representation of the integration that takes place through union. Squares represent the form-based world that we experience as spiritual beings in a physical body. That's kind of deep.
Can you read purple again? Or purple.
Yeah, read purple again.
Purple or violet.
That one.
The purple represents the connection to source as the basis of our expanding consciousness. That part we already.
So y'all see, as the other day we were saying, violet or purple is violent. That means that connection, that clash where things meet, that bang. So when you see a gun bang and it meets, you see that bang, that light. When a bomb meets with something that boom blows up, you see that explosion, that bang, that boom. Yeah, I hope y'all see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's dope.
I see it in here.
But it's not in some cases, it's not always what it's seen as like a violent thing. Like in this case, you know, it's when things meet. It's like the more pleasant part of it,
Oh yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
Like when we meet, you know, it's all like, hey, what's up? What's going on? How y'all doing? Da, 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 you know, it's more, it's pleasant, it's comfortable, you know, it's chill,
It's harmonic.
right?
We're all just grooving.
Oh, that's crazy.
But is it really though?
Dang, I just smelled something and I don't know where it went.
Oh, you're welcome. It's
What
gonna,
you
it's gonna give you a thought.
what
You'll
is
catch,
what
you'll
was
catch,
that?
you'll catch it.
The hell you do, Chris? Chris, I'm man.
It's gonna bring you back.
It smelled purple. It smelled like it was
right now.
purple.
That made me stop. I'm like, what
Chris,
was that?
it smelled like something purple.
What was that?
I don't know. I smelled it again a little bit. Where is this?
Man,
Why are you doing all that? That's crazy.
that is some. That's the spooky dookie.
That's some spooky dookie shit he doing right now that I don't even know.
That's a spooky
I
thing.
want to smell it. I want to know where it's coming from, though. I'm
Because I
thinking.
smelled it. I'm like,
Wait a minute. It's probably my.
no, it's not in your house.
You sure? Is you sure?
No, it's Chris. That's
Like,
Chris.
like they said,
I don't think it's your innocent. I'm being
it's
honest.
the garden, man.
What did Chris? What did you do? What is that?
I'm unlocking.
You got
I'm unlocking brain. I'm unlocking codes, you know, and we have to, you know, get into these.
over there.
We have to get into the nuisance of breaking out of these codes and being in our own codes. So, you know, it's sometimes, you know, you have to throw out a memory to get back in top. Sometimes you got to throw out a memory for people.
You never had that happen?
No, look. Sometimes you have to throw out a memory for people to get back inside themselves, because sometimes you can smell things and it'll bring you back to the past.
I'm just smelling now, but it was smelling strong as hell, like right by my nose.
Was it kind of lavenderish?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's my shit.
It smelled like some candy I used to eat.
Yep.
She didn't even say a flavor.
Like
or
candy. That's what it
just
reminds
said
me of.
purple, and I was just like, "Oh, it gotta be lavenderish."
I just know. Is it some now? It ain't now laters.
No, it's very clean. It's very clean. Very clean, settled, and comfortable. Yeah, it's gonna bring you back to a memorable moment. I'm telling you, like you have to you have to throw out a memory, and you'll get it. Just download it. You just gotta wait a few. Sometimes, you know, you have to wait a few seconds, and then it'll upload and it'll click, and it'll be like, oh, you know, one of those. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Mama said it. You better listen to her.
Oh Lord, y'all be having me going every day of the week. Why do I have 2 pairs of glasses by me? Remember, I couldn't find no glasses. Now I got 2 pairs.
I see people do that. I'm like, what are you doing? They're like, well, these readers are for this and those readers are for that. I'm like, why don't you just get some real glasses?
What? Why are you discarding bushels of sage? What the hell?
Because I have to keep my garden trimmed, and I don't have the time to process it.
You know how much time we could be selling that?
I know. I've offered it before to people.
You never offered me and Satara that.
Dry it out and everything. I can hang it up to dry, and it's just
how much you selling it for?
Man, I'm gonna take a trip up to fucking this I am.
How far are you, Desian? We're gonna have to go out there. We could go out there, Chris.
I'm 60 miles from DTLA.
I'll come get Chris and we'll drive out there one day.
Hold on. We'll meet in a we could meet at a halfway point or somewhere where we can
all 3 cards
to get to him. Because you don't have to come all the way down to this bitch because it's stupid coming all the way down. This
That's the way we gotta go to go though. What are you talking about? That's the way to decide.
It's just a matter of
Ventura, right?
I mean, well, yeah, I mean, some kind of some.
Well, however way we could do it, we just need to go.
Yeah, we definitely need to do that. I'm.
Oh yeah, real feeling.
Whenever sis, just let me know, man. Just let me know for real. I'm willing to do that.
Or let me think.
Just drive up here. It's the easiest.
The halfway point is
because I would have to take a train or secure a ride somewhere.
Meet me on Crenshaw in the 10.
God dang. Oh yeah, she's right. She gotta come all the way.
I can go there.
God damn.
I can go anywhere.
Well, there ain't much that I gotta do. I'll be
on one bus or whatever.
I'll be right there waiting.
Meet me at Chablis, that burrito place.
Okay. Yeah, whatever.
I want a Hawkins burger.
If it's still there. I saw it there. I think I saw it there.
Yeah, I think it's still there.
They got some bomb burritos too.
I was thinking of one night of going there after I came from the club, but they were closing, and
all 3 cards.
I
said frequency.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. All 3 cards did talk about frequencies.
That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever he said. Yup.
It's done popping. Turn the machine off, Chief. It's done popping. Turn it off.
Say it, the other one.
They all gonna sit here and have a video about Arkansas Cena.
Oh, you still on that?
I'm looking at the YouTube streets right now, and that's all.
Oh, I'm not on the YouTube.
Yeah, because once you look at one video, half them bitches around the world to be popping up. Oh, August Alsina and that.
Oh,
like bitch, I didn't click on this shit to look at this shit, motherfucker. God damn. They be trying to read YouTube, be trying to read your mind hard as hell. They be fishing, they be reaching as fuck.
Throw them off the trail by watching random stuff. Just
yeah, but they don't sit there and put my people in my timeline though. That's what be making me mad. Sometimes I don't see y'all.
Nope.
I'm just saying, like, anybody could look up right now, Mansa Musa. Man, the next time you come back on motherfucking YouTube, you gonna see at least 4 videos of Mansa Musa from random motherfuckers. Like, they be trying to, man, they be reaching, bro. Like, for real, man. It should be lame as fuck, man. And I mean, stop coming out of me, man. That shit lame as fuck, for real, man. Fuck, they be talking about it. You read the shit and the shit be half what the fuck they be talking about. Like, what the fuck? Like, this shit don't even make no fucking sense. Like, what the fuck you talking about, bro?
That's why we say don't do crack, kids.
That part. Y'all better listen to motherfucking Uncle This I Am. Don't do that fucking crack.
You
Especially if he tell you, he'll tell you do some wax before crack.
I'll smoke you on the Beamsters and clean your third eye squeaky clean. Before I put you on some speed.
I agree with his ass. Do some motherfucking, that shit still weed. Do some motherfucking wax. You do wax before crack, you'll never go to that. And that rhyme, and that shit is true. If you do some wax,
I'll get you off of crack smoking wax. You'll be like, damn, why was I even thinking doing that stupid?
And that's true because I heard stories of people going from being from like addicted to crack and addicted to heroin to trying wax, and they rather do that shit. So
You can fix them with DMT
true.
too. DMT will fix them quick. They're done in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you can learn how to wake up the DMT inside of you already, but see, you have to practice. It take a minute, but you could do it.
Well, that
Well, now I know a guy
mama,
that makes it,
mama,
so I get it for free.
you right on that part. But what that part is called is pulling yourself out the black hole, like the Get Out movie. Like you got to pull yourself out of the sunken place. You agree?
Mm-hmm.
If you're there, yeah.
No,
It's a sacrament.
no. When she said it, that's what she was talking about. Like you're literally like in the fucking sunken place at that point, and the only way that you can come out, nobody can pull you out. You gotta pull yourself out. I've been there, bro. Trust me, I've been there a few times.
But then you go to other levels with it.
Yeah, some really trippy dippy.
It's real. No, it's you really, man. Going into the depths of yourself, you really see some shit. You really see different parts of yourself that you really didn't even think exist, and you be like, "Oh, I could see why I'll react to some shit in this sense." You know what I'm saying? Or how I would react to some shit in this sense. Like you'll get a good understanding of how you react to shit that'll get you like on that level. Like not to keep you cool. I'm talking about like from those 0 to 100 levels.
Oh yeah, I know. I've had it happen every which way.
I'm pretty sure you met with the lower devil itself. I mean, not to say it's stagnant on that, but he know what I'm talking about, and that's just a little fun name I call it, the lower devil.
I've physically bumped into shit before.
Yeah, right, that part.
And like
Actually, since you said that, tell us an experience that you had.
Crazy.
Well, like we did shrooms a lot, because it's just what you do.
Knew it was gonna start that way. Yes.
So like we usually scored from this one dread at the beach, and he was cool. And then this one weekend I couldn't find him anywhere, and all we had was some acid. So I was like, well, we're beat on the acid. So it's like, let's go score some shrooms. And I heard this guy's got some killer homegrown. So we went out to the beach. And then the guy made us drive like all over the place to get these shrooms. And we finally get them. And they're like black and white. And they're like the psilocybin or whatever pronunciation is. I forget at this point. But we're like, cool, let's go get some smoke now. So we drove down to another spot and sent dude in to get us some smoke. And I'm looking at my buddy. I'm like, yo, we got 3/4 of these caps. Let's grub a little bit. So we found like the biggest cap in all of them and split it in half. And I swear to God, like in 5 minutes of dude going to get the weed, we were tripping balls in my car. And like we got a 30-minute drive ahead of us. So it's like, well, all right, let's get the fuck out of here. We got all the supplies. We just got to make the freeway. And like my car was a nightmare at this point. I had rubber, the little 50-cent machine frogs you get, the little plastic ones. I had them glued to every surface inch of the interior of the car. And like all the back windows were spray painted pitch black with spray paint, so it'd be like limo style, so people could do bong hits in the back seat. So we're just driving down the road, and my friend's smoking out in the back, and we pull up to his place. And when I go to open the gate on the back door, like I'm stopped like a stiff arm, like hardcore. And I step back, and when I look down, it's like a giant white and yellow anaconda, and it just looks at me and slowly pulls itself back into the big giant bush. I just stand there like, what the fuck? Like I've seen things before, and I understood that I was seeing things, but I'd never had the sensation. Like it wasn't scary or anything like that. It just, I knew it was powerful. Like that's all I got out of it. It was like whatever I hit just stopped me dead in my tracks.
Did you have you ever meditated while you was on while you did shrooms?
Oh yeah. I've done everything on acid and shrooms. Like I've gone to the movies, I've gone bowling, I've gone to, like anything you can do. We used to
Oh,
experiment and do it. We'd go to church. We'd
Okay,
go to
so
You
gatherings.
went to church.
so okay, so
I wanted to
so
see angels.
no. I want to no. Hold on. I'm gonna focus on
yep.
this.
Let's go.
I'm gonna focus on this. So meditation while you're on shrooms, because that's what it was used for, and that's why they made it illegal, because you can unlock a lot of codes
Mm-hmm.
during meditation and under
Mm-hmm.
shrooms. You fall, you hop in and out of dimensions and stuff, and it's
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like in a sense of, this is like your new reality right now, and this is like was your ultimate part of reality itself the whole time. And a lot of concept what we see in movies come from these states of reality, and that's why um what that big festival, that hippie festival, Woodstock, that's why Woodstock was what it was. So when you meditate under shrooms, you are already inside of a dimension of your mental. But it's a difference when you're actually meditating, because when you fall into a meditative state with no thought, then you you rise above the primordial waters. I took a few people there there before. So this is why I'm saying that, this is why I'm asking, have you meditated during doing shrooms? Because when you come into the free thought, now you're in a whole dimension. You're in the primordial waters, and you're seeing the goddesses.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
these are the goddesses that I was speaking of, that's coming out of the waters, that's kissing you and recognizing your beauty for what it was and what it was created for, as in your light, your energy form. They're not seeing you as you.
Mm-hmm.
So when you meditate under shrooms, you've been here. You know what I'm talking about. And I got into a point where I didn't have to go to shrooms to experience this now.
Mm-hmm.
It's just now, even if I do shrooms, I know how to automatically get there, regardless of where my mind state is at.
Yeah,
That's
'cause you
practice.
know yourself.
Yeah, that's practice, right?
It's the
And
way of the shaman.
but this is it, no, it's nothing. It's not shaman, it's nothing, it's not, it's none of that.
Yeah.
I can't tell you at the same time this was practice, and I've only done shrooms 5 times in my life.
That's too many times. No, I'm just playing.
But when this was practice, it was a normal practice. Mine's wasn't a normal practice. Mine had years in between. Let me see what I'm saying.
I had a different path, and I had a lot of healing to do to my physical form of my brain. So like I really had to push the envelope hard for years because the mushrooms generate it's neurogenesis. That's how you stimulate new brain growth. And I wasn't microdosing either. So like yeah, it drove me apart in a way because it would get to these levels of meditation where I wouldn't even be tripping anymore, and I just retained that state of mind because it was my state of mind, like a truly human being. I was just
Right.
human. Oh, what's that?
So check this out. All right. Have you look at the sky under shrooms, and what did you see in the sky?
At different times, I've seen a giant blue lady looking thing, kind of like with the Hindus and
Hmm.
at other times I've
You saw
seen
Blue Lady?
MC Escher style print where there's people turning gears and they were just making the sky move by everybody turning all these gears in unison.
Okay.
I've seen all
Um.
kinds of things.
Okay. So when you um when you look in the sky, you all right, so have you seen what's that movie? The fucking they had like a 7 series, like the fucking Night and Bird, the Nightingale, the fucking shit where they had those kids and they was killing each other to get to the next level and some shit. Fuck, what was that shit?
I'm guessing. I'm thinking Skyrim because I've been playing that with the kid. That's about it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What is the name of that? No, it's
It's on the tip of your mental tongue.
what is the name of that movie?
Hunger Games, she
Mm-hmm.
said.
Yeah, Hunger Games. There you go. Hunger
Hunger
Games.
Games.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. So when you pay attention to that movie and they understood that they were in a simulation and they started to do shit that'll trigger the simulation's dome, and you saw the dome reveal itself, and it either looked like a type A hexagon or a type B hexagon. So basically, if you see a honeycomb, that's what it looks like. Now, if you go back to the movie, you would see a honeycomb of hexagons when the dome was penetrated with matter.
Right.
So when you go into the mountain, and at times wherever you at, you can look into the sky, and at times you'll see fragments of hexagons. Now, when you go into the mountains higher up, because you're closer now, you'll still see fragments of hexagons. Now, if you're up in the mountains and you do shrooms, you're going to see hexagons when you look up in the sky. Now, when you're on our elevation and you do shrooms and you look into the sky, you're going to see hexagons in the sky. When you're shrooms, you're elevated to see the other side of energy. And this is what I was saying. These are the concepts that they get this shit from. This is why Woodstock was a problem. This is why shrooms were meant illegal, but then they turned around and made their own form of shrooms and came out acid.
Because acid's controllable by the brain. Your brain catalyzes it.
All of it is neurological though.
Well, with acid, you can pull it back. Like with shrooms, once you're going, you're going. But with acid, you can pull yourself back and rein it in if you have to. Like, not the first time so much, but after a couple of times, you get that that mindset.
I,
It's
I,
very
I,
easy.
I don't know much asset. I haven't done that yet, so I can't really tell y'all. So
You know the
this I am is the genius on that one.
you
I'm
know
your
the
go-to. I don't on anything except crack and meth or heroin. I don't mess with any of the hardcore shit. Never have.
mhm,
If you want to know about peyote or ayahuasca or DMT or
ayahuasca.
henbane
So
and the other ritual herbs, yeah, I'll discuss it.
so why do people say people had a bad acid trip? Why what's that about?
Well, if you're psychologically immature and you're just taking a drug like a recreational thing, like, ooh, I just want to see colors or I want things to look funny, like, well, good luck with that. You're going to have
Mhm,
the possibility of a bad experience because you're going into it foolhardy. You're opening your spiritual eyes and your ears and your mind to that realm.
mhm,
And if you don't have the discernment and the wherewithal to take it seriously, you're going to be taught to take it seriously. And, you
I'd
know,
rather just
the
do it
hardest
how I've been
lesson,
doing it.
there were times I had bad trips and I had to be put in my place. And holy shit, it breaks you. There was one time, it was after my firstborn, the woman aborted it, late term. And I'd really channeled all the negative energy and sorrow of it into this necklace I wore to commemorate it. And like, I was at a party one time trying to forget everything and just tripping out and contemplating stuff, looking out of the balcony, like, it just kept getting heavier and heavier on me. And I knew I had to break that chain off of me and throw it. And once I did, like part of me was like, oh man, I made that necklace by hand. I made the chain, I made the pendant, all of it. But then the rest of me was like, fuck it, man. It feels so good to let it go. The weight's gone. And then my friend came over and she's like, what are you doing? Because she was tripping too. And I told her, hey, I want to feel good too. So then we started chucking all the furniture out of this place. It wasn't our party. And then we stole a couple of bottles of booze from the bar and walked out of the penthouse and got on the elevator just as the cops were coming. They're like, are you guys at that party? And we're like, what? What party? They're like, never mind. And bam, scot free. But
Mhm.
to go back to the other point though, yeah, I have felt the healing touch. I didn't really, I didn't feel like looking up though, like at that point in life when I needed that. I just wanted to see, I just wanted to experience it and not detract from it with sense like that, Just felt like the lightest feathers just tickling my being. And I was in a hot tub at the time, so it was like super, super intense. But yeah, bad trips can be like that. One time I felt like spirit was dragged away, tortured, my body was kind of laying there, unable to move. But it all goes away. You learn your lesson, whatever you're supposed to learn from it, you figure it out, and ta-da, the loop's broken and you move forward. That answers your questions succinctly. Yeah, no?
Mhm.
No.
That ain't even the half of it, Kirk.
I was trying to look for some pictures of the burning bush because there is some really old pictures of it, and it's mushroom. It's mushroom. It's the mushroom.
Mm,
The panther cap.
yeah.
I can't find it. I'm looking for it.
Like Moses in the burning bush.
Mm.
Because he was on shrooms.
So Moses is over there doing some shrooms real quick.
He was. Oh, I can't find it.
Yep.
Dang it.
Most
All
likely
the
you
shit,
would.
all the shit they tell you don't do and they legalize is the reason why they doing that shit. Just like hemp,
Mm-hmm.
it was one of the first manufactured products that we been manufacturing over here for years.
We never
That
stopped.
they motherfucking put laws on.
But
Look
the
up.
government
Want
never
us to wake up, and that's the whole point of the whole flag shit and everything else.
The
Yeah,
flags are still made of hemp.
Mm-hmm.
The government parachutes and the government uniforms are still made of hemp cotton because it's the strongest
Mm-hmm.
fabric, textile.
Yep.
Paper, you can make 10 times as much paper and you can regrow the crop 4 times faster with less resources. Like,
And that's and that's why they
Yeah,
made cipher paper.
the
And
crazy thing is that shit like paper made out of wood, but it's breaking down in chemicals and shit. Hemp, look up how much shit could be made out of hemp. Hemp is natural.
with just water.
Hemp is natural. I'm
I'll make
talking
it.
about all natural. I'm not talking about processed. I'm not talking about nothing that's chemically that you got to do something to. No, I'm talking about all natural. Hemp is natural. They ban that shit for a reason. You can make clothes out of hemp, and that shit is more healthy for you than cotton. And I'm not talking about cotton that you just picking out. Yes, that's healthy as well. I'm talking about how they manufacture cotton.
Cotton is toxic
That
textile.
part. When they
Like
process, when they
biodegradable.
bring cotton through, they process that shit turn toxic. Why you think when you wash that shit is always motherfucking deteriorating or eroding to a different color, taking a whole chemical process. If something is getting washed by something and it's having a fucking process of changing of colors, that's an eroding process.
Yep.
Just all
And
you have
like
to do is look at Earth. Earth can show you this all the time, and it's not. And you don't even need chemical to do it. Rain hit mountains all the time. Mountains reform itself according to the erosion.
mm-hmm.
I took genealogy.
Mm-hmm.
I took genealogy and I aced that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
So trust me, when I talk about I like rocks, and you see I got crystals. I love the earth. Put it like that.
geology rocks, not fact rocks, people.
Yes, geology literally rocks. So I'm just saying,
They
rock
live in the home.
erode. The earth itself erode in different ways according to what's happening. So it's like that's a chemical. That's like in a sense of what we saying is a change. But in this sense, this is a chemical change. It's not even a natural change. And you don't want a non-natural change.
Amen. That's what I've been studying and learning to do. All of it. Like the best shit you can do is use water. You can make your own natural alcohols that aren't toxic to the environment. They don't destroy anything to make them. There's a lot of simple things you can do. And hemp is really easy to process. You can, if you have a hand grinder for coffee, you can grind up enough stalks in one day to make a ream of paper. You can be processing
Shit.
toilet paper every week.
Shit. If it was that simple, bro, we all be living in the damn mountains.
That's the goal.
No, living in the mountains is not the goal. The reason why I said if it's that simple, be living in the mountains because the most fresh water comes that we known in this bullshit system that we in these fucking rings. The most fresh water, the best fresh water come from springs, come from the mountains.
Exactly.
But it's not easy to live in the mountains.
That's also true.
So that's what I'm
Definitely
saying. Like That's fucking retirement family type shit.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking at. Like, my dad's got his plot back east. Like, they've set it up where they have a mutual LLC with their hunt club, and they just buy up
I
like
mean, yeah,
25 acres a year.
that's cool. That you don't got to put that out. That's cool. That's your people's. You know that's cool. Like I'm saying, like we need something that's realistic for the community, for the whole community, not just ourselves. Because you good with that. I'm good with my veteran stuff. And even not that, my family got land itself still. But what about my community that don't have that?
Well, for the
You see
here and
what
now,
I'm
I'm
saying?
trying to.
So,
I want to try to broker a deal for next summer growing season to work a couple acres up north, like Gleason,
mhm.
exchange for a portion of my crop, and then that's money for everybody that wants to help out. It's only like a hour north of here, near Tap.
Right.
For like anybody that's willing to put in a little bit of sweat, I'm totally willing to. Like, I'll break off pounds of crop. I don't care. It's
Oh,
just
that's the way. He said you give service, we give service as
spoiled.
well. We get commission. That's dope.
Yeah, see, man, like I got tangible solutions. It's just a matter, like I said, if you guys
Yeah.
make sage and you guys want to work on essential oils, I'm fully willing. You can have all the sage you want. I'll save it up and dry it out, and all you got to do is take it from the bag and process it from there. Like, I don't set up a bunch of
Well,
stuff.
I mean, you know, the sage
I'm
is
down
the
with
sage is
that.
just you know, sell it to me at wholesale prices so I could buy a lot.
You can have it, dude. It's free. It just grow. I grow it for that purpose, and everybody that I used to grow it for
Look,
moved away.
you ain't about to try me on my own channel. I don't want shit for free, god damn it.
Mhm.
All right, you know.
I'll trade you a baby snake when you have a really pretty baby snake.
Bet.
You can help me set up my terrarium and everything, and that way I can make sure Max learns firsthand.
Matter of fact, check
Yeah,
this
he
out.
said he.
Check this out. Check this out. If you get a snake, if you end up getting a
He
snake,
said baby snake.
but check this out. If you end up getting a snake before I get into my breeding shit and end up giving you a snake, or even if that happened, um, let's breed our snakes and let's just split the eggs.
Okay. Figure out what a good breed for me to get, and I'll make that my project for the next month. I got a birthday coming up too. Ciao.
All right.
Oh, and I got time and a half tomorrow. Swing.
All
6
right.
day weeks, man. I'm starting to pack in racks. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I can be with me. Let me lease like an acre, 2 acres, whatever,
Mhm.
Yeah.
in that area. And they have their own water up there. Like, they have a well. The natural water's on the mountain.
Yeah.
Mm.
Gardens.
Mm-hmm.
They love me.
Why they got us down here constricted to fucking dams and bullshit? The fuck? A
I
dam.
don't know about any dam up there. It's not like Piru area.
Hell, I know. That's why they don't gotta worry about dams, cause the shit come from the mountain. The shit come from the earth. That's the crazy thing about it. And that's the water, the fresh water that we would be getting. That's what the dams is for, because they be damned if we would be getting that fresh water and be healthy as fuck. That's why they're called dams. They'll be damned if we get that motherfucking fresh water. Because look at every dam, research every dam. And I guarantee this, bro. Research every dam. You are going to find out in researching every dam that it is blocking a source of fresh water.
Mhm.
There's like 20,000 dams in America. Some
There
Brute
you
was
go.
talking about it. It was a shit ton. I was like, oh my god, no wonder everybody's retarded. They're not getting the proper minerals.
And a lot of them is in the north. splitting up fucking Canada.
That's why they're scared of any global warming, because if the ice melts, it's going to retouch the water supply, and they lose their stronghold on the mine once and for all.
Yep, and they what they not telling us is that when you go down south, you going down south, you going down. So
Exactly.
the people, the people that's up north, if these motherfuckers is flooding, then expect to get some
Mm-hmm.
flood.
Yeah.
So they gonna say, oh, the water is they stopping the water from this, or they controlling the water for this. No, they're stopping you from getting that fucking fresh water from continuing being healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, go and check out and research Honduras and check out the water out there.
Yep.
And research Dr. Seb, because he
Yep.
even cured cancer off of the water in Honduras, just the regular
Mm-hmm.
water.
Mm-hmm.
Can drive to Ojai and drink right out of the waterfall.
Right. So
Versus
realize when you go into the mountains where these springs are, where they claim they get half of these half of this bullshit water from, understand that you only have retired motherfuckers out there. Go out there yourself. Go to Big Bear or whatever mountains you have in your state, whatever. Go up there and tell me, who do you see out there? Tell me what race. Tell me what color people you see out there. I'll wait. I'll wait 2 years for y'all to give me answers for that. If you personally gonna go into the mountains, because I do that shit. I do that shit just about every year. So, and I've done that shit in multiple states. So, and they know. And the crazy thing is, they understand we are tropical. We're tropical weather people.
Mm-hmm.
They know when you get up there in the mountains, it gets colder. But that water is something different. Bro, all right, check this out. This is how serious this shit is. Like, I don't think y'all hear me. This shit is serious. Go to a area code, a nice rich area code place, and get a hotel for 1 night. Take a shower. Take a shower.
Facts.
And pay attention to your body. Understand the cleanness that you have on your body according to the water. Then you would be taking a bath at your own home. I'm telling you, it's that serious. It is that much of a difference. It's that much of a difference. Now just picture yourself going into a higher elevation where everything is where air is thinner. Think the water is clear. The elevation is it treats the nature in a beautiful way. Like you really don't see fall in the mountains. You don't see autumn colors in the mountains that much. But I will leave for you to go out there and experience this yourself.
Well, no, I'm cool with the people up there. Like, I met the Native Americans that originally inhabited, and they still inhabit the national park up there. And they don't like some of the people, but they saw me working after a few days, and they came down and talked to me and smoked out. We had a good chit chat. Like, they'd been driven off a while back and gotten foreclosed on, and I was the one that did the cleanup of some of the old properties. So I had most of their mementos. Like, there was some different bone art and a headdress and like different paintings and stuff they'd done. So I was able to return those to those guys, Red Arrow and Blue Wolf, and they were cool. Like, I told them about my people and what little bit I knew from the genealogy the caseworker did for me, and they were cool with me. Like they said, I'm welcome up there. So as long as
shit.
You present yourself with respect and decency and give other people that same respect, you'll go a lot further than you will if you limit yourself to, oh my God, they're gonna think of me this way. Or I don't approach it with those limitations anytime. That's why I can go pretty much anywhere, and I'm always the same me. I'm just nice and peaceful about it. Yeah.
Check this out, y'all. This more shit. It's crazy. It said, although France allowed Morocco to fly the red flag on land, it could only be displayed without the star until 1956. This,
Mm.
this is why Noble Drew Ali always displayed the Moroccan flag with an inverted pentagram because Morocco was being punished severely by their assumed European allies for betraying their own nationals and selling them into slavery. This plain red flag was used as a slave banner by European slave catchers and transporters as they escorted their property within the interior of the United States. Please, Moors, wake up. Now, this is what this shit says, not me.
Disclaimer.
And literally, it is an upside down pentagram.
Well, though.
Now, when I first researched the flag, the points on the star represented the elements of the earth, and the fifth one represented all of them coming together because that's why the star intersected, because that's all the elements coming together making the earth. That's what I known the star from that star was being made from. I don't know what Nuke was talking about. That's why I was asking him to please share your screen so I can see where you got that information from, and I can throw up my information of what that star meant. But I didn't get to that because things was getting thrown off too much.
Right.
But don't quote me as if I'm right or if my information is debunking Noon's. Research it yourself, and just like he said, research it yourself and find out for yourself and see what it means. And I go and I check so many sources, and it's like it's a lot of shit that supports their version, and all the versions I find that don't support them supports the shit that I'm saying. And I'm just like, okay, well, I don't know. So I just stick to myself. And this is like literally the most of information of like Moors that I've really been doing, even since I met up with Root Words and getting his energy on it. So even before, like, I did a little bit of research because I've heard things, this, da da da, and I think I even have a post on my Instagram posting the flag and saying what it represents. But mm, yeah. The colonial continental flag was also often called the Bunker Hill flag, has a very European-based beginning. In fact, the foundation of the flag began in London, England of the United Kingdom. Noble Drew Ali exposed the key to the British treasures in Act 6 of his divine constitution, and by law, these names, NBC, were given to slaves by slaveholders in 1779 and lasted until 1865 during the time of slavery. 1779 through 1865 are the dates of lawful constitutional slavery in the new United States. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Even with this line right here, 1779 through 1865 are the dates of lawful constitutional slavery in the new United States. People, y'all hear that date? 1779. Y'all hear that date?
Mm-hmm.
Now, do y'all know when the Treaty of Morocco and United States was made? Do you know when Morocco sent their agreement to the treaty and it was June 23, 1786? I'm going to say this again. Treaty sealed by the Emperor of Morocco, June 23, 1786, and delivered to the American agent at Morocco, June 28, 1786. But 1779 through 1865 are the dates of lawful constitutional slavery in the United States. What is that saying, family?
It's some bull crap running around here, real rampant. Just some rampant bull crap.
Arbitrary shit.
Yeah. Planet Earth be just on some stuff. The beings on the planet, not Earth, not Gaia. She ain't. But these beings.
This means virtually every law passed during this period was ratified during the time of NBC enslavement. Treaty between Morocco and the United States. Amistad, Dred Scott decision, Emancipation Proclamation, etc. This is what I've been saying. European slaveholders, like any true owner, always name or rename their conquered property. I'm going to say that again. European slaveholders, like any true owner, always name or rename their conquered property, be it land, airspace, water, animal, or people, according to their whims and law. It is just a way of proclaiming this in mind, saith the Lord. In quotes. Bear in mind now, during this time, surrounded by 1492 to 1779 and 1865 to 2012, totaling 520 years, the Moorish peoples were and undeniably slaves owned under the British Constitution via her American Corporation of Colonies and later by the independent United States of America. The continental flag was first notable during June 1775 American Revolutionary War in the Boston Harbor at Bunker Hill. The continental flag. This is not saying the Moorish flag. And this was before the treaty. This is the continental flag. See, I keep telling people, go before the shit. Just because you find something in time doesn't mean you found it. Keep going. Keep going. I keep telling people we've been enslaved 500 plus years. Motherfuckers say 400. No.
No, y'all never got out.
Right. We've been fucking prisoners of war, slaves, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
And this shit is
They have to sign documentation every 5 years to let them stay in, to let Nigers, I call them the dark ones, to stay on this land, so to speak.
So it's like when you looking up these flags that they made treaties with, that's why I'm asking, who made that flag? And then you talking about celestial. Well, now we talking about energy, not energy, energy. So who made that flag? And if you can't give me a name, then I am to believe, or not even, no, hold on. I'm not even saying that because I really don't believe. I can say I can just go off what the majority of the information is stating. So if most of the information that I look up saying Betsy Ross did it, well, I'm sorry, Betsy Ross did it. You can't tell me anything. You can't give me another name or any other source. And I asked to screen share. You can't give me any other source. Then where did you get this information from? Don't run away. Where did you get the information from? Point blank. So, well, if you put that or you conjured that together, okay, cool. Tell me that. Let me know. But if I'm asking for specific information and you got it from somewhere, but you can't give it to me, now you're talking to me like you're initiated. And that part now will become a flag, and I'm going to pay attention to that. Don't say you're not part of any group, but we're upon some information and I asked for the source and you can't give it to me now. Now you're acting like a European.
European, you say?
And I have a problem with that at this point. Yes, I have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with him. No, I have a problem with the fact that we're supposed to be doing this, creating our own, doing all this, but you're still falling under the European concept. So are you here to get us on a path to ourselves, or are you on a path to misguide us with the information they gave?
Which all goes back to intent.
Right. I'm really not understanding this. So, and this was the flag that I asked who was using the flag before the 13th flag came apart. And this is the colonial continental flag that the Moors was using. They wasn't using the star at this point. They was using the colonial continental flag. It says right here, the continental flag was first notable during the June 1775 American Revolutionary War in Boston Harbor at Bunker Hill. The whole bit I've been reading about was about the colonial continental flag. And why is this shit named the colonial? when we know who fucking the colonists were, who colonized the fucking land. I just used that word 3 fucking ways. Come on. Really?
Mhm.
Really? Come on. Come on, y'all.
Mm.
I'm gonna keep this window.
Constitution, everything, just everything.
I'm gonna keep this window open just in case I go live tomorrow and they go up and they read it. They know they listen to this and they what's that? Okay, well here's where I was looking at, and this is a .org, which means it's an organization.
Mm.
Every org is an organization or representing an organization. That's why it's used as an org. Do you know what a .org is? Do you know what a .net is? Do you know what a .com is?
Mm-hmm.
This is why me and Nikki say we don't have to go to these bullshits for motherfucking information. We can go within ourselves and figure out the information, and shit will just come to us. Am I right or wrong, Nikki?
You're right.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Correct the mundo.
Yeah. Company,
Correct.
organization,
Facts.
network.
Correct.
That's what these motherfucking things are.
Triple correct.
Right.
Quadruple correct.
Right. But understand that the orgs or the organizations is literally the information that they are putting out.
Mm-hmm. Told you. Shenanigans.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about, Lady Leg. Shout out to Lady Leg. She's in the building. I seen where you came in. We were just going through this conversation, but I seen where you came in, guys. Thank you for coming through. I see you, Underrated Darkness. Peace and love, peace and love, brother. What's going on? But like, this is what I mean. Like, we have to stop these loops. The fucking 13 star. I don't care what it represents on our standpoint at this point. And it's not saying I don't care, I'm dismissing it. No. What it's saying is that's not the discussion because we don't represent that now. And even if you got that flag, it didn't represent that because that's not what is being upheld right now. So when you get that flag, you don't know what you're representing. And you're still taking a European concept. Because I just literally showed for the people that have the flag that he have along with the 13 colony flag or 13 star system flag or whatever that shit represented. There was a flag before that the people represented, and it wasn't even that Star Moorish flag. So I would literally still go back to the same questions that I asked Noon. Who made that flag? And I will still throw out the same examples that I gave. If I give you a fake fucking $100 bill for some change. I mean, a fake $100 bill for some change, and you go and spend that. Well, I just misled you, and I just capitalized and stole from you. Now, from that flag being the 13-star flag to the 50-star flag, what's being happened? We've been robbed.
Mm-hmm.
We've been stole and had things stolen from us. Now, as intelligent beings, why can't we put that together? Yes, lady legs, that's network. Net is network. It's the same thing as company, same thing, same thing as organization. That's the same thing as what a network is. In their language terms. Same thing. It's net, organization, network, organization, and company or private company. Who in their right mind is gonna that's like me. I mean, like literally, like y'all, literally, like they know what they're doing. They would never think of me saying, oh, I'm gonna come up with something. Okay, smokerslounge.org. Think about it, y'all. Would you come up with, like Nikki, coffeewithnikki.org? You would never come up with that. You would never think of org. You know org is being used, but you would never even insist of org. SataraLoveOrg.org, you wouldn't use that. This I am, would you use hexicant.org? Nope, you wouldn't use that. I'm not saying that I know you and I'm telling you what to do. What I'm saying is they know what they're doing according to the human mind. So if we need something, we need it validated, or we need something to represent that, we're going to use a .com. And if they don't have a .com available, we're going to switch to a .net. And if not that, we're going to switch the name around some way that we can make it specific to us. And still make sure we either have a .com or a .net. No regular person have a .org.
Mm-hmm. Shenanigans. Woo.
these and it's like facts. And if that person have and if there is a person, which is probably is a person who have a .org, is it still active? Do they still follow it? Do it? But still, ask them, why do they have a .org? Just ask them, why do you have a .org besides a .net or a .com? They're probably gonna say, well, all those was taken. So, do we see the game? We see the game that's being played. And I'm just saying, we gotta look. Okay, we go a little deeper. This is shit that happened to me even with FedEx. Do y'all realize these businesses like I said, they do these trial and errors, and when they find out it works for them according to their system, they adopt it. As y'all see, Cash App, you was able to call their support. You was able to, email them. They'll contact you or bam. You cannot call them anymore. They took that communication factor away. You can only email them. And slowly, all these other businesses or corporations are going to do the same thing. FedEx had a number for every office that they had, a different number. That number of the office could contact the driver. Now, as people kept having problems with their packages, the driver was contacted more. So maybe the driver said, "Hey, stop contacting me. I'm driving. What are you doing? I'm trying to follow as the instructions was given to me." Bam, 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 bam. So now it's the employee fighting with the job. So what do they have to do? Limit the communication with the employees so there won't be any chaos. But they rather cause the chaos between the employees and the customers. So what do? They limit the communication every time. They always limit communication every time. Now, if you call any FedEx office, you will get the same number. And when you talk to those people there, they will tell you, "Oh, you will have to contact the office. That's the only way that you can contact the driver, or that's the only way that they can contact the driver." Well, then you say, "Okay, well, give me the number to the office." Oh, or they'll turn around. "Oh, I can't give you that number." Hold on. Whoa there. So you mean to tell me my live snake is in the back of one of your hot ass fucking trucks, and you're telling me that you're not gonna do your job to communicate with the motherfucking driver, or the office to communicate with the driver to tell that dumb motherfucker to send my goddamn snake back when he just left this motherfucking premises? So now I have to wait 2 hours for not even to get my shit, just for you guys to actually call me. After there was already 3 different claims that said the same thing, and nobody called me and said, "Oh, well, he's down the street," and we contacted him. "Oh, well, he's on the way. Oh, well, he's on the way back to the office. You can." No, I got called 2 hours. "Oh, your package just got brung here back to the office." That's a fucking problem in my book. I'm sorry. He shouldn't have, my mama, she shouldn't have been in the back of that fucking truck 2 extra motherfucking hours, because this motherfucker don't know how to read directions that's on the panel in front of his face and get inside the fucking building. Crazy thing about it, I see how this world works. The more I see workers for businesses come through. What I'm saying is, anybody in this world could get in this motherfucking building if they just fucking read. And that's where they fuck shit up. And they fuck us up with this shit all the time. Nobody wants to fucking read. Nobody want to take 2 minutes to look some shit up. Nobody want to take 3 minutes to type some shit in the search bar and read different sources on what it's fucking saying. Nobody want to fucking use their own intelligence that they taught you. Why? That's a problem. That's a problem. Even the workers itself, that just lets you know the people that you're hiring. And this is the system that we're up against. And if you don't understand anything that I'm saying, what I'm saying is the people that's controlling these motherfucking corporations are putting a policy on their employers that they have to go by in order to keep this job, which will always go against the customer. Why am I talking to Betsy Sue? I'm letting her know what her company did, and she is apologizing for her company, and she is only a fucking slave of the company. Everybody been on the phone with an operator and you had a problem. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Oh, well, I'm sorry for your convenience. Hold on, bitch. You are just a footstool. You're a footstool right now, and you're apologizing according to your whole company. And this is how you operate. Do that make any sense? Any sense? Like, let's really critically think about that. Do that make any sense? None at all. My own bank told me we're not a profitable bank. We don't do this. This bitch, and this was a black girl. I'm sorry. Yes, I would say black because she don't even know herself and she thought she was fooling somebody who didn't know finance. This bitch told me overdraft protection is when they allow you to use another stream to furnish the rest of the sum that you're trying to purchase. Basically, if I have $100 in my checking and I have $1,000 in my saving, and the item I'm purchasing is $120, if I swipe my card, the $20 is gonna come from the savings. This is what the bitch said overdraft protection was, and she tried my fucking intelligence. I said, no, lady, overdraft protection protects you from overdrafting your fucking account. You don't need overdraft protection for your savings to furnish the rest of the sum that you're trying to purchase. That's not overdraft protection. That's just saying, oh, my checkings account didn't have 20 extra dollars, but my savings did. So my bank knows to grab from the savings to accept the transaction. That's all it says. That's all it is. It just allows your savings to furnish the rest of the transaction if you don't have it in your checkings. Reasons why people have a checkings and a savings. You don't have a checkings and a different debit savings card. You have a debit card that can access both. So when these motherfuckers talk to you about being a nonprofit, oh really? How are you getting paid, bitch? How are you getting paid? Hold on. How is the CEO of your bank getting paid? Hold on. How are you able to print money in order to pay back the ballots, the money that you was able to print according to your ballots. Because you have to get a ballot to print money from the higher bank, Federal Reserve. And then they charge the state banks interest. So if you're getting charged to print money and you're getting charged interest to print money, how are you paying that debt, banks, state banks? How are you paying your debts to that ballot? How are you paying your employees? Why do every bank owner have over $100,000 fucking car and over a $200,000 fucking home? So if a credit union is not profitable, what I'm saying is false, right? It's false, right? Yeah. I just want people to really think about when these people are talking to you, when you having problems with these little corporations on the phone and they tell you some bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's don't tell me what you can't do and what the policy is. This is something that you are not doing. And you can always fuck them over by asking them, are you a person? Ask them, because the call is recorded. Are you a person? Once they say yes, they are obligated to assist you as a person. It don't make sense, right? I'm gonna say it again. Once they represent themselves as a person, they're allowed to assist you as a person. It don't make sense. Yes, it don't make sense. It don't make sense because they are a company representing a company. So that's why they say, oh, sorry, we can't do this. It's by policy, da da da. So once you get them with that question, now they're not more obligated. They have to help you as a person, assist you as a person, not as an entity or a business or corporation. So according to their job, they just breached all protocol. And it's recorded. And after their own coworkers breach protocol, and you know that, and you even tell them thank you for breaching your own protocol, this call is recorded, and I will keep record of it. Make sure you keep record of it in case you have to go to court. But I bet you will get a call back, just like I did 2 minutes later. They didn't call me 2 hours before, but they called 2 minutes 2 minutes after I laid the smackdown on their ass and told me, oh, my package is now back at the office. When they told me, they gave they put in a little fucking text, or not a text, but a notification saying about my package to redeliver and all this other bullshit. But 2 hours, they did not respond in any way. But after I laid that smackdown on their ass, they respond 2 minutes after. Did the box really just get there? Or Are they really fucking around? I don't know. It's too fucked up. So I'm not taking any word for shit. But yeah, that's what I had to deal with when my goddamn snake came here and I had to go and pick her up. But this is not the only business that do that. If you fuck with PayPal, they'll fuck with you.
Yeah, they're dicks about it too.
Yeah, of course.
They love taking that money quick. Oh, you get your money back? Well, I mean, you got to wait like 10 days at
10
least.
days, right? 7 to 10 business days.
Like, why? Y'all snatch that shit, give it back.
Exactly. And they can give you your money back as the same day. It happened because I kept calling their ass and cursing them the fuck out. But now, because I knew this back then, but I wasn't really doing it that much. But now, when you got those companies like FedEx that's gonna say, oh, you know, you look up a FedEx and they all got the same phone number.
Yep.
Call corporate. Call corporate. Those little businesses, those little business branches, they're branches. That's all they are. Branches from the corporate. The corporate is the tree. The owner is the root. Understand this, people. The owner of the company is the root. The corporate is the tree. The other little businesses, the storefronts, whatever, the little properties, those are the branches. That's why your banks are called branches. When you call the root, you don't get told, you don't get in trouble, you don't suffer no consequence. The branch do. And the branch don't like suffering consequences from the corporate. Because you know what? Just like any animal in this kingdom, they will chop that branch off. They will pick that little cub off. Hamsters will, the little defects, kill them motherfuckers. They will do that. And if they have a branch that's fucking their shit up, they will kill that branch until it's time to have a better worker to come back and revive that motherfucking branch. We see this shit happen all the time, y'all.
It happened in less than a week with the bank.
Mm-hmm.
The policy changed quick.
Right. But shit, you know, we're going for about 6 hours, you know. It's about that time to, you know, make an exit. So, you know, I'm gonna give the floor to the panel so they can, you know, give their conclusion on the bill. You know, the floor is open, family.
Okay, I'll go all at once. Appreciate you having us.
Thanks
Everybody
for
make sure
having me up.
to support the show. Give
And
shout out to Kirk. Give
came
shout out
back to know thyself.
Nice. Go ahead, this I am.
Oh yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, Lady Legs, Tara. Oh, Cat in the chat. Underrated. Big Kirk. Everybody that came through tonight. Brother Cook, of course. Newt. Rainstorm. All you absentees. God, Bobby. True. Where y'all
Man, you better not come for my brother like that, man. He be working, man. Don't come for my
at?
brother.
Hey, I go to work too, and I'm still there. I rock it in my pocket, y'all.
Man, don't come for the bro like that. He be putting in his work, you know what I'm saying? Don't come for my brother like that. You know what I'm saying?
He's a
I'm gonna
driver,
tell him to put you in the headlock.
huh? Hell no, brother. Strong, man. I've watched his videos.
Yeah, he did do a video too. It was pretty dope. I think
Like,
one of his videos got taken down too. That shit's lame.
Gatorade. Gatorade. Yeah, man, it's an excellent show.
That's what's
Love
up.
the energy. Everybody was awesome. Nikki, Satara, you guys were a pleasant treat as always. Thank you for sharing your light and inspiration with us. And that's me for today. See you guys next time.
Hey, Nikki C. Michelle.
Nikki
She
is.
hit a,
Nick C sleep.
she hit a, she hit a third
She
drop on
fighting. She
us.
take
Come
care of
back here.
business.
Don't go into the light. Would you?
Well, love yourself, love everybody, everybody peace out, I love everybody, da da da. Nikki C in the place to be. Hit me up with coffee in the morning with Nikki C tomorrow morning. I see y'all. All right, that was Nikki. All right. That's what I'm talking about, Nikki. Appreciate you coming through, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh, let me stop.
Right.
I got her fucked up.
She gonna get you.
You gonna hit me up you got me fucked up.
Gonna get you. You like what?
Right. Nah, appreciate Nikki coming through. She be putting in her work in, active goddess of the month. So,
Yes.
appreciate her presence and her information and her point of view and everything, as well as everybody else. This I am. Thank you for coming through. Mama Satara, thank you for coming through as well.
Much
Everybody in the chat, thank you for coming through. I'm not gonna say everybody name right now because my mind is like trying to get some Z's. But I mean, man, I feel bad because I do it every time. All right, Lady Legs, thank you for coming through, guys. You know what I'm saying? Brother Kirk, appreciate you, family. Thank you for coming through. Yes, indeed. Raul came through as well. Appreciate you coming through. The underrated darkness came through as well. Cat, goddess, thank you for coming through. All the goddesses that be coming through. Thank y'all for coming through because y'all be holding it down and y'all energy is very strong and I love it. Like most definitely, y'all be setting the tone. Y'all be having your own thing going on. And y'all do y'all. Fuck a nigga standing on their square. Y'all be standing on y'all foundation. That's what it is about. So, shout out to all the goddesses and the queens, if I forgot you, I'm sorry. It was nothing like that. It's all peace and love. But we just been rocking. It's about that time. But take care of yourself, take care of everybody else around you, take care of your family, stay healthy, drink your waters, get your seasonings and everything, drink your fruit. Eat your fruit, drink your smoothies and everything, your vegetables and all that stuff. Take care of yourself, look amazing, feel amazing, keep yourself in happiness. Take care of your take control of your energy, represent that goddess feminine and the god masculine energy and keep that shit together and balance yourself. For real, people, keep balancing yourself and ground yourself. You need both those energies. So please take care of yourself, keep your head straight, get out all this bullshit, get out all these loops, create your own concepts, and follow by it. You have it inside yourself. With that being said, I'm your host, Chris Cyphers. This is the Smokers Lounge. Peace and love, family.